Hi, Jay. I'm winning. I got bots. Whew. Actually, Jay, we want to be in Factorio because that's where we're playing, or what we're playing. Ah, there we go. So I haven't heard you talk yet, Jay. I don't know if your mic is working. Okay, good. Yeah, it does appear to be working. So have you played on one of these Earth maps with me before? Yeah, yeah, I think so. Why are you being dropped? Is there a crash going on? That's not good. Okay, good. So I don't know if you've played a co-op like this, but you got to do three things. You pick a place, you click on the teleporter, you go there. Then once you're there, you click on the little icon in the top left and set your team. You're welcome to grab any resources or stuff you need from here. Um, you'll find them all along that line. But you're going to be on your own team. You're going to be on your own doing whatever you want. Um, I have bots here, so I'm probably going to be in good shape to do all of my stuff. No, I built it. No, I started from scratch last Monday night. I've got 3 hours and 42 minutes in the game. This is using my blueprints. Yes, yes. But you're going to have your own research. Um, we don't share research, and we don't share rocket silos. And that's one of the things is that we have to join 50 teams because you can't. This is weird. You can't launch a rocket with a satellite in it unless you have built a cargo landing pad for your team. I need to confirm that that works for different teams. I've tested it a little bit, but the game with since version 2, since Space Age, you don't get space science back from your rocket silo. You get it to your cargo landing pad, and you can only build one cargo landing pad per surface, but it's per team. No biters. You can just teleport anywhere you want, change your team, and then be on your own. I mean, you're welcome to hang around here, but in all honesty, it's going to be kind of boring because I'm going to be going from my blueprints pretty much exclusively. There is a chest full of landfill at your place. Every place has resources with oil and water and trees and minerals, and a box of landfill just in case things are really screwed up with where you go. 1 sec. Okay, so um, yeah, the important thing, Jay, most important, is that when you get to your destination, is that you change your team. Otherwise, you'll end up building everything over there as if you're on this team, and I don't think we want that. And of course, you're welcome to use the blueprints that I use if you want, or if you get your own, or you're going to wing it. I don't know. Yeah, I did put my blueprints in the game blueprints, but they're not a requirement that they get used. Hell, I even know of a pretty good 80% speedrun blueprint that could be used. If you want something that's a starter blueprint, I've got this down here that I used. That's in the blueprints. Uh, Good luck walking across this planet. I made it bigger. I don't know how long. There are pretty much no special instructions. I don't know how long you've been paying attention, but I increased the map size from 2 to 3, so things are more spread out. I increased the uh, I I increased the frequency from 25% to 35%. Um, no, teleporters are universal and unpowered at either direction. They also do not shut off your equipment if you have it. Oh, you can grab equipment, by the way. I've got equipment right here, which includes, I think, personal. You can. I don't have personal roboports, but you can get. Oh, I don't have the equipment research on this one yet. Sorry, forget that. Sorry, Bob. Map is a little bit bigger. Resources are a little bit closer. Teams should work. So when you teleport to a new location, the important thing is to click on the icon on the top left corner and select the city you're in so that you move to that team. We will not have shared research, but there seems to be a bug in the game in that it shows you when other people finish or start a research, which is fucking weird. Hey, Fennec. Welcome. Been a while. What? All right, add a power pole. It's not supposed to do that. I'll have to look into that. You can just ghost a small power pole in there. The bots will do it. Hmm. All right, I've added a power pole, so now it's going to charge up, and it won't show that again. Something's wrong there. I don't understand. Hmm. Yeah, I'm watching it, and I'm. Bob, what happens if you click on the teleporter? Yeah. Well, do you get a dialogue, or do you get? Does it? It tries to bring up an inventory. I don't know what's going on with Jake. Okay. So something's up with Jay because it's bringing up as if it's the market, not the research, not the teleporter. Because the market is a. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. Hey, thanks, Fennec. I have no idea. Why would that do that? Ooh, that's loud. Well, you broke it. I guess you could build a car and drive off to another city. Try selecting this yeah, Bob, grab some supplies. Try changing to the team that you want to change to. Are you still part of the El Paso team? Click on the icon in the top left. And then scroll down, it should show El Paso. Wait a minute. You in the top left of your screen, you don't have a little Earth icon. Uh, I don't know what's going on then. I mean, you're in the map, you're in the game, but the mod didn't load correctly for you or something. You might have an old version of the mod it shows. I don't know what's going on there, Jay, because if yeah, well, yeah. But if you don't have an icon on the top left, then your game didn't initialize correctly. That could be a bug in my game because Bob was in there previously. Man, that would suck. No, you're fine. I'm just saying that you worked fine. Jay didn't. Jay is joining the first time on Cities of Earth or Earth Maps 2. Earth Maps. So you still don't have an icon on the top left, so Earth Maps did not initialize for you. I don't know. But the mod definitely did not work for you. Can you check your log file to see if there's an error for Earth Map? I don't see anything in my log file for you. That's fucked up. I don't know. Yeah, no. So I don't use them, and we're not going to have combat here unless it's me kicking. Yeah, unless it's me kicking your ass. Biters would have to be off, otherwise you would not be able to survive a teleport. Yeah, this is. I have done it. I coded it for Cities of Earth 2. I had that, and I didn't bring it forward into Cities of Earth 3 because I didn't find it. And of course, this is the equivalent of Cities of Earth 3. I didn't find it enjoyable. It was a lot of work, and there's very few people who play this game. So why would I go through the effort to make it happen when nobody's going to use it? Yeah, it's supposed to disable the site. Why would it? Why is it disabling it? Well, it would disable the silo recipe for all of those, but that's what it's supposed to do. It's taking away the silo recipe, so the mod is running, but it must be crashing out on you or something. Yeah. I have no fucking clue. My only suspicion is if somebody joins who um I guess I should enable Discord and not desktop. My only suspicion. Yeah, Fennec, I screwed that up. Thank you. The only way I can diagnose any further is if somebody joins that has not played the previous version and they have the same problem, then it'll be a case of there's something wrong with my mod. but I don't fucking have a clue. So I fixed it, Fennec, because I don't see on screen. I'm not seeing my Discord overlay on my screen. It's supposed to be there.
I could try join in with the Steam version.
Yeah, well, if that works, then we know that there's some sort of bug with. Hi, Michelle.
Hey, just catching up.
Yeah, I see that. So the first thing to do is, do you have the icon in the top left?
Just caught up. Give me a second. Yes, I see icon.
Okay, so
I've clicked icon.
well that
I'm
part.
currently, yeah, I'm currently in El Paso. I've been listening to some of the troubleshooting.
Okay, so if you click on the teleporter, does it open the whole dialog?
Oh, okay, wait just a second. Clicking on teleporter, I can see everything, and I have got a star for El Paso right now.
Good. Okay, you're normal.
Well, I
Come
mean,
on.
wouldn't go that far.
All right, well, you're welcome to grab as many resources as you want, and if you go off to somewhere else, just remember to change teams, which is what the
Yeah,
button in the top left does. Beware of being anywhere near Bob because he's going to do crazy shit. You should
where,
not
where,
have
where,
my
where, Bob?
Bob. If you have technology, you might not have changed teams because you shouldn't have electric mining if you haven't researched it.
I pulled it from you.
Oh, you didn't research them, you just made them.
No, I picked them up at your location, and then
Yeah,
I took.
yeah, that's fine. That's totally good. I was just concerned that somehow you had my technology stack, but does your
No, I did when I didn't switch teams, but
okay that
I switched.
yeah. So as long as you switch teams and you don't have any research, then we're good. We will get
What
messages when you research things, though, which I don't understand why the game does that. I think that's a bug.
Now, is the preference for today and maybe another day after that to continue testing separate teams?
Oh, this whole build is about separate teams. This
So I can't go and play with Bob then,
oh yeah, you can go play with Bob. You just can't
but
play
I'd
with
be on the same.
you just. Well, I don't want everybody on my team.
Oh well then.
Mostly because I have bots now. I want everyone to go fuck off. I mean, Simon helped me get started, but I'm done with him now. If he comes back, I'm kicking him the fuck out. Just kidding.
Probably
sometimes.
hanging with JD. Sorry, go ahead, Jay. Or is that Bob?
Oh, that was me, Bob.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I might go back to Hearst, Canadian in Canada.
In Canada world.
Try to.
I do ask that you
Okay.
put a radar down wherever you can if
Yep,
you have it. I don't think I have them made. I'll just put them in a chest for y'all.
that's fine. Do I choose my team now
After
or
you teleport.
after I teleport? Okay. Okay, I am here.
I
And
probably have. Ooh, I wonder if I can craft while changing teams to a team that doesn't have the technology.
Do you really want to break Factorio? Is that what you're trying to do here? Let me save this
Do you
Yes,
shit.
want
I
me
have
to
an
test
offer you.
this for you or not?
No, that's not something I can do anything about. All right, Jay, what you got?
It works.
Works.
Oh, is that known that Factorio will just break if I do that?
I don't know. I don't have the ability to compensate for that. But I will say that Jay has found a bug in the Unix version of Factorial, or the Linux version of Factorial. My mod doesn't work.
Or your mod.
Hey, Keeman.
Fine, you talked me out of trying to break Factorio.
You can break Factorio on your own stream on your own time. I have to recover from anything you fucking destroy, so
It's fair.
giggling like a
Sorry.
fucking kid.
And this is a problem how?
Nah. Also, keep in mind I have chests with raw materials in them too. So
Breathing is a hard skill sometimes.
How you guys doing today? I'm getting ready to go to work here in a little bit.
oh well, doing all right, man. You?
Yeah, well, I got rheumatoid arthritis in my hands, but my right hand is really bad. I can't hardly use the mouse anymore.
Well, I got two. I was going to comment on that when you mentioned that. One, acupuncture will help with that, and two, it's usually a function of diet, but it's a function of diet over a long period of time. So it's not
Yeah.
like you can just simply stop eating carbohydrates and solve the problem. But there are plenty of documented cases of people going to a carnivore diet, a lion diet, or a meat mostly diet, and their arthritis and joint pain being resolved. So you could address it, or you could just suffer. Your
Well,
choice.
I've been looking online. It suggested I eat trout, salmon, and mackerel. Eat nuts like walnuts, pecans,
No,
stuff
what
like
nuts
that.
are
Some
nuts are an
blueberries.
inflammatory. You don't want to eat those.
Well, okay, well, anyway, that's what I'm swearing off sugar too.
Yeah, that's a
No, that's okay.
carbohydrate. I just sent it to you, Fennec. I was typing as you messaged. I didn't even read your message.
Anyway, I'm not gonna be able to play with you guys tonight. I'll be able to, but once I get clocked in at 6 o'clock tonight, I'll watch you on Twitch.
Good, good. So yeah, change your diet. That'll help with your arthritis. Get an acupuncture doctor. That'll help as well. You're accumulating too many toxins in your body from eating carbohydrates and processed foods.
Right.
And nuts aren't inflammatory, so don't eat nuts.
Oh, I thought it said, according to this one article, it said walnuts and almonds and pecans were supposed to be good.
Those
Yeah,
technically are.
almonds and pecans are nuts.
Yeah, I was about to say almonds and pecans are not part of the nut family. So yeah, there you go. The benefit of playing a video game with really smart people like these guys, excluding me, is that you get lots of knowledge.
Right. Yeah, that's what
You
I've been
shouldn't
looking.
include me in that list.
Put down a radar, or I'm going to start saying bad things about you, fucker.
There, I got a radar. You happy?
Michelle,
Yeah, I'm still
goddamn
doing
world
stuff.
record. You don't even have electricity. You are not the scamming bastard Bob is. That's for sure.
Interesting. High speed. I have something similar-ish to
Jay,
Jay's problem.
Maybe it's
If
a
I click
Euro.
on the teleporter, it opens up the inventory for about, or
yeah,
some
that's exactly
inventory
the
for
same.
about
Are you
half a
on Unix?
second.
Are you on Unix as well?
I'm on Mac.
Oh, you're on Mac. Okay, same difference. Mac is a Unix box, so yeah. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about that.
I
Carnivore,
mean,
hey
I'm also
Simon.
on Linux, but I'm on the Steam version now.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
also Steam.
okay? So in the top left corner, do you have an icon that is a little?
Yes,
If you click on that,
I'm on El Paso team.
okay, so you have partial failure where he had complete failure.
Yes, it's quite funny. Like half a second, I see some inventory,
Yep. Well,
and then I get the overlay that chooses city to teleport to.
oh wait, you do get the overlay for teleporting?
Yes.
Okay, so that is something that I experienced at the very beginning of my development. See, what you're looking at there is what's called the market. And so the entity that I used for the teleporter is the market, and the market is a way to in some mods you can buy and sell things, and they never took it out. It used to be part of the tutorial. And so the market, if you're playing remotely on a slow piece of shit computer, you will temporarily see the market icon before my market inventory before my GUI takes over.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a little fun there. But you should be able to use a teleporter to go off to someplace else in the world.
Oh, yeah, let me see.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Bye.
I'm in Mexico.
Good. Well, pick a place where you want to build a city, or somebody you want to build a city with, other than me. come here and get all the supplies you need, including one radar at least, please. And then, oh, I see, Bob. You use the RoboPort as your radar. You're, man. And you say you aren't smart. I think you need more power generation, dog.
Look,
And I
We're
owe
good,
Hyken
Owen.
an apology, goddammit, because yesterday he tried to use this layout design where he, I don't even know, can you guys even see that ping? Because you're not on the same team.
I don't think
Yeah.
I can.
Okay,
I
I
can hear
pinged
it.
where Bob is because Hyken was trying to do this underbelt design in the speed run, and he skipped the extra space like you have done here. And I was like, no space. And then I was thinking about it last night as I was going to sleep, and I was like, that's actually smarter because it saves one belt, which is one bot trip, and it's going to be 7 of them per column of miners. There's at least 10 miner things I'm going to set up, so it's saving 70 bot trips, which is pretty fucking important in a speed run. So yeah,
I didn't even do it that way so much as it was.
that was well, you're using medium power poles, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there was consideration for smart belt. That was just habit building.
Yep.
That's come from pre-smart belt days.
Do you think we should have to pronounce smart belt SMRT because
Sport.
they're not?
Because they're not smart.
Yes. Lazy belt? You know, that's a good way to put it because it is for the lazy, not for the talented, that's for sure.
Well,
Just so you know, for the
if
future,
it works, it works.
after we launch
So-
50 rockets across the whole world here, the next series of this, oh, Jay, pretty picture. Yeah, Jay went to Prague and dumped all his inventory. Just so your information, the next iteration of Earth Maps is going to be in Europe, and it's still going to be 50 silos. It's going to it's one city per capital in the
country?
European Union area, and then after that we'll play
Nice.
one on America. So we're going to keep doing this because this is fun.
Is it? Is it really?
Is red and blue in Magic the Gathering. That's is it. See what I did there?
I'm not enough of a nerd to get that reference, but I assume it was funny.
Yeah, by the way, there is armor sitting here now. I got armor working. No, it's not funny. It's a terrible pun.
Hey, that's the best kind of pun.
It's funny because it is true.
Is it? Oh, I have modular armor now. You'll have to wait for the inventory to rebuild. Oh, I have a shield. I can not blow myself up all the fucking time like I always do with my grenades. Oh, I can't have both a shield and a RoboPort.
I'm feeling called out by that.
Well, you should, you Suicide Squad. I got a personal RoboPort. This is fucking glorious. It's the simple things in life. Oh, I can even make my belt immunity. I'm loving it. Oh, yeah, I didn't research it, though. God damn it. Where's my belt immunity? What an idiot.
Where did you say those radars were again?
They're supposed to be in the thing, but I think Jay took them all. So,
All the 5 pieces.
It's called RoboPorts.
yeah, RoboPorts will do it, because it's not like you're scanning for bots. Anyways, they're going to be somewhere in... Yeah, there's some in the... oh, I didn't research Logibots. That's why that doesn't work.
Yeah,
there-
some.
Yeah. There's some
I
more
took
right
2.
there. I just moved them all to that location.
Thank you.
And I only ask that because, and of course, there's bots in the chest. I only ask that you put a radar there because I'm streaming and selfish and want the view
He
count.
needs content.
Yes, I do. Jesus.
Wow.
YouTube is like, we're going to demonetize you because you haven't put up enough content in the past 30 days. I'm like, motherfucker, I've been speedrunning. Who
Yeah,
wants?
just
Does
put
it
every
count as
speed run
content
up.
to upload?
Do you have any idea how boring that would be? I mean, it's
Yes.
It's
Upload some
speedrunning.
of them.
Of course
Hey,
it's
Robs.
boring. It's supposed to be boring.
It's speedrunning after all. Yeah, I know. It's literally in my name. It's kind of like the musician Kid Rock who says he chose the dumbest name ever because he's not a kid anymore. And as far as the blueprints goes, the one I'm using, this is base one. It is in my blueprints. My speedrun blueprints are not published yet because people won't let me stop fixing them and updating them and changing them and tweaking them. But base one and base two and rocket silo are all complete and in the outbox, if you will. They're in the blueprints.
Damn, this will take.
Well, it's not supposed to be done in a day, dog.
Yeah, I'm just complaining because the belt production is too slow, or you're building too much stuff. Same difference.
You know,
We can't rob him well enough if he doesn't build a good base.
I do have to say this. The fact that you said that you're complaining means that you're a perfect match for my server.
I know.
Hey, RJD. See, I don't know if you guys see it, but it just showed automation and science research, but it doesn't tell me who or what team. I think that's a bug in the game.
Oh, actually, it wasn't me.
Yeah, see, it shows me that you just started talking technology automation. I shouldn't see that. I'm not on your team. Those don't affect me. Also, you did that in the wrong order, Bob.
I don't care.
I know. That's why I said it. It doesn't matter. That's why I said it. Also, don't get too used to squeak through, because we have squeak through. You can walk through pipes. And solar fields, if you ever get to the point where you can handle making solar. I do have in my PowerPoint in my in my power blueprints. I have a solar design and solar train pick up and unload that is fully automated. So you can just feed the train and it will go out. And that was the first time that I realized I loved Factorio, is that I saw somebody do that, is that they had a solar thing that they could just automatically send a train there and it would expand the solar panel farm. And I was like, oh my God, I need to play this.
By the way, I got one little request for you.
Yeah.
Choose the world map that everyone except the USA uses. Where the Atlantic is in the center.
The US uses that too, sir.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, my motivation for creating Cities of Earth was the fact that the Atlantic Ocean was in the middle and that I didn't want to have to landfill between East Coast US or Greenland and Ireland/England in order to get to Europe. And so I began digging into what the basis for this mod called. Rob's, I started in El Paso, Texas, because I know Mexico is a choke point down here and I wanted to have room to grow without interfering with other people. So Factorio World, this guy named the Adler wrote a script that takes a satellite image with drainage of the Earth and does an RGB analysis and converts it into a tile by tile map, data points of Factorio data. So like O is ocean. He used letters. O is ocean and D is dirt and capital and G is grass and capital G is heavy grass or something like that. So it creates this huge data file of the satellite image. And it's a Python script. And it doesn't take very long to run. And so I wanted to be able to go. My original vision was to have a map where you started in Africa and you had to take over the Earth and get to South America where the only rocket silo was. And you couldn't research rocket silo, and so you had to get all the way across. And the idea behind the cities was that you would have to take them over and capture them. But that doesn't work if you use the Atlantic map. If the Atlantic Ocean's in the middle, then you have to go through England with this huge land bridge because cargo ships didn't exist at the time, and neither did beautiful railways. So the only way you could do it was landfill with rails. And so I went to the original image, made a copy of it, transposed it by cutting Europe, cutting Americas, pasting them in opposite sides, lining them up, pixel perfect, and then running his script against it, and then replacing that data file with the original from the original data file. And it worked. And then, of course, I was like, well, can I do smaller maps? So the whole genesis with this is that I wanted to be able to use the land bridge between Russia and Alaska so that I could go from Africa to South America with minimal landfill.
Since Factorio doesn't understand the concept of a globe, I get it.
Yeah. And people have said, well, what about world wrapping and stuff like that? Yeah, I could do the teleport thing where it does that, and you could have linked chests where if you put it in this, it's automatically in that. It's a lot of fucking headache for a map that only 100 people use. I mean, I've already got hundreds of hours into this thing, and the downloads aren't that high. So it's a work of passion, and so I'm trying to keep my under control a little bit, my efforts, because there's not a whole lot of return on this investment. But I do enjoy it. It is a good time.
Wow, England is really useful. Not.
Well, Colonel Will tried to start on England once. I think he tried this mod twice. And
There's a shit ton of wood, but
Yeah.
basically nothing else.
Yep. You know, I think I researched car. No, I didn't research cars yet. But yeah, I definitely have a shortage of iron, but there's not much I can do about it.
Wow, this is the best copper ever.
Oh yeah. That is part of the problem, is that the resources are generated, and then see, I don't have control over resource generation, and so I'm putting water over top of where resources are. I probably should. What I should do is, if I could figure out, and that's how I was trying to recruit Lauren to help, but he's got his other projects, is to figure out how to force resource generation to happen after surface regeneration happens. But the game doesn't make that easy, and I don't really, again, see previous
because-
comment. I don't really want to invest that much into it because it doesn't matter that much. You just make do.
Yeah, the problem is that Factorio itself does it the other way around.
Yeah.
So in the base game, you generate resources first and then water.
Yes, Stinky.
And-
Don't play Factorio if you don't have the dex day off work. Rule 1.
Amen to that. Amen to that. I stayed up late one morning playing, and all of a sudden it was 10 o'clock in the morning. I usually get up at 3:30 in the afternoon and get ready to go to work for 6 o'clock clock in. So that one's a biggie.
Wow, I found a nearly usable iron patch.
Wow.
Well,
Sounds like a
All the-
really usable fennec.
They asked me,
ooh.
when you're making your map, do you not try to put stuff where it actually is
No.
geographically, like coal and oil and stuff?
No, people have asked me to do that, but it comes down to it. There's no replayability on that,
Oh, okay.
because who's going to play the same map twice? And
Satisfactory players.
That's what you've been doing with that speed run thing you're trying to do. I saw the other night you made 210.
yeah, oh, thank you. About the speedrun thing, every record on speedrun on 2.0 for any percent multiplayer, with the exception of one run for duo and above, is all because of Bob and Pony. There's not a whole lot of multiplayer speedrunners. There's not a whole lot of speedrunners, right? We got what, 6? So saying that speedrunners run the same map over and over, it's a pretty small sample pool.
People.
And again, I would have
Most
to
of
do
those
the
players are
research.
here.
I would have to do the research to find where those things are, and it would make for a pretty boring replay or a boring game because like, oh, I have to get here to get that, and how am I going to balance the other piece? Because I have thought about it. You still got to have iron and coal and copper and water and oil in order to get to the point where you can go get the other resources. So they've all got to be local anyhow. It's just the concentrations and sizes of them, and I just can't be asked, in all honesty.
I understand. It was just a thought, I said, if you're gonna do a world map, why not realistically place the resources?
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
and like, I've considered it, but it's just too tedious and not rewarding enough.
Yeah, but if you paid attention to the news over the last few months, they've been finding stuff like
Everywhere,
rare earth
yeah.
metals, and so it's not too out of place to say, well, this is here and this is there, even though it's not realistically, we know geographically right now it's not. It wouldn't be too unreal, but Texas would be a big oil field. Then up in Ohio, Pennsylvania area, that would be oil and coal and
Yeah.
gas
And
and
it
stuff like.
the permutations get away from me quite a bit because that's the United States. I have
Yeah.
I have Atlantic and Pacific, which are the exact same map. They would use the same resource.
Right.
Then I have Europe, United States, Americas, Old World, Oceania, each of which I would have to research where their resources are and then build an additional indexing system into my data set to tell me what those resources are and how to generate them. Fuck all that.
Well, yeah, hey, I understand because I got a degree in digital entertainment and game design from ITT a long while back, and I was trying to do Moral Project. And so I understand what you're talking about. I had a hard time building just a town, from old town built out of scraps, salvage scrap. So yeah, I understand what you're saying wholeheartedly.
RJD, there's a reason you get banned. You say common sense things that just deserve to get you in trouble.
Yeah. RJD, you should get in here just so you can get banned.
Oh, you don't want to
Hey,
be banned by me. I'm on that. I participate in that program.
Hey, I got to go offline for a minute and go get some potatoes I put in the microwave. I'm getting ready to go to work.
All right. I hope you have a good work day. Thanks for stopping in.
Yep.
Ooh, man. That looks animated. Wow. Oh. Ooh.
I don't think I have a link to Cyclo anymore, JD. He's gone off to play Minecraft, and so I don't have any interaction there.
He swings back into Factorio every now and again.
Yeah, I think he does some speedruns. He's number 2 in the world in any percent solo.
Oni should come join us.
Pony's scared.
Pony's smart.
SMRT?
How'd you spell it?
SMRT, smart.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I can't tell if he spelled it the normal way or not. He's too quick.
That's what she said.
We know.
She can't talk with a mouthful.
Luckily, she can still talk.
Yeah, well, not with a ball gag. See,
You
it used to be.
overestimate the power of ball gags.
Says the German. See, it used to be that you could make some sort of insult about the gender assignment stuff there, but that's not even funny anymore. It's like, what? All right, let's see. That's going to hurt some bots, and that's a good thing. Yeah, we've even got Logi bots now. Nice. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing now. I think this now is when I start laying out my next base, and that's going to just. I don't have enough iron. Simon was here to help me last time, and he's not.
Well, looking at this map, I guess I know why the Tommies decided to take over half the world.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there except wood. So build a boat and get off the
Get build a boat and get the fuck out of there. Yeah, so Colonel Will, he's run Cities of Earth map twice. You know, I have a lot of respect for the guy. And the first time he started in England, and they immediately just simply crossed the land with landfill and went to France, and then they ran into biters and got distracted and went to another project. And then the second time he started in Newfoundland or north of there, the Isle, or something like that, which had almost no resources and no way to get across. And so his team, and one of the guys on his team just simply, they built a boat because I had the boat mod enabled, and they just simply started going around the whole world and looking around at it. And they're like, okay, this is not big enough for me to put any of my blueprints on, so I can't build a mega base on it, so therefore it's not good enough for what I want to do. And I'm like, yeah, you could change the scale if you want, but thanks for checking it out. And he hated the teleporters, so I'm like, well, you can turn them all off. You don't have to have even the teleporters on.
Okay, so here's at
Fennec
least
is
some.
still on
So
my
England is
team.
absolutely bullshit. Yes.
Oh, you've gone to Akka, huh? Akka.
Yes.
You're as far
Akka.
west as you can go. You're in far western Africa. If you go west, you'll hit the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic Ocean. Oh, look at that iron,
Yeah, but
son of a bitch!
there
Got
are
iron,
at least some
bro?
resources here.
God damn! Look at what Fennec found on the far west side of the map.
Oh man.
Yeah,
2 million in
after I
iron.
walked around England for half an hour and
Oh,
found a total of 600k iron
well, it's iron. Or
on the whole island.
it's England.
Dun,
They're
dun,
known
dun,
for coal, not
dun,
steel,
dun,
right?
dun, dun, dun.
Hey, you stole some bots from him.
Pony, if you can hear us, come join us. We don't have cookies.
I still do.
We might have cookies,
Okay, some of us
theoretically.
may have cookies.
I have crabs. Are those related to cookies? No.
If we go back to the last discussion, we don't need to know any more details.
Okay. Oh, you're not on my team anymore. Did you put a radar down yet?
No.
I know. I watched you put that pump in the water. You're in the part.
There's this little thing called power.
Yeah.
I think radars need it.
Yeah. There's a place somewhere in Africa. I think it's Denjila, or it might be Mongo, or I think it's Wadden. Well, any one of those is in the Sahara. And somebody on Cities of Earth, like 1 or 2, before I put the local resource function in, the little water hole that you got there. Every city starts with a little 2x2 square of water, so you can. And now with water pumps being OP, that's all the water you need. But before I put that there, this guy started in the Sahara Desert and then wrote a post complaining in the discussion for the mod that there was no water. He couldn't get electricity because there was no water. Somebody else answered his question, his comment.
Oh, I forgot something.
Teleporters are free and bidirectional.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of tapping that iron, but the space isn't constantly starting.
You know what's quite useful? Burner inserters.
You don't have iron? All you need is All you need is love. No wait.
Where's Jay?
Jay is in England or in Europe, of course. He went to Prague.
Yeah.
Whoa, he's doing a different mining smelting system than us. Is that even legal?
course.
That's one of the driving motivations for having different teams, was so that I can steal or learn what other people do for designs.
You mean you can ignore what others do because it doesn't conform to your standards?
You haven't looked at the any percent build design lately, have you? They're sticking crap in there left and right, and I'm just like, well, that's actually a good idea. Well, that's actually a good idea.
He's conforming to peer pressure.
No,
What?
I'm descending into I'm descending into the madness that is speed running. Just cram it in there; it'll fit. That's
If
what
it fits as it's.
that's what she said. I don't think I'll go get that. I think I'll get started on my next blueprint. Base 2, make a copy. Copying a blueprint might be a lag.
Oh,
Plans for
Jesus.
Monday night after say 8. Say what's your plans for Monday night? Say after 8 o'clock.
I'm going to be doing this on Monday.
Well, I work Monday. I got a holiday schedule, 12 to 8:30 p.m. So I might be able to help join you if I ain't too bad sleepy.
Well, you're welcome to join. You can go off and do your own thing if you want. And like I said, it's going to run for as long as it takes for us to run 50 silos.
I hear that.
I'm sure we're going to find some ways to cheese that, and then I'm going to start over. But long term, I only plan to host this once a week, maybe twice. But we had such a good time with speedrunning yesterday that'll probably stay on Saturdays. I may host this. What I'm thinking is I might host a Biter World on Friday nights, speedrunning Saturday, Friendly World on Sunday, and then Monday and Thursday I'll do solo speedrunning. Because I still enjoyed that. And I've got my music way too fucking loud.
I like watching you when you do solo runs, because I'm trying to steal your technique.
Well, I'm just learning from other people, so.
Well, I liked your design when you explained that dragon tooth wagon defense wall design. I like that, but I've since decided to make it 7 layers across. 7 deep, and then I back up my guns by 3 spaces. Then I put in flamethrowers behind them, and then I put lasers in front when I get all the
You don't want the
technology.
lasers in front. You want the lasers behind the flamethrowers, because otherwise the biters are going to target on the lasers, and they won't. They will stop and attack the lasers. They won't move forward into the flamethrower range. So you need ammo turrets can go in front of the flamethrowers because they have a shorter range. You want the things that the biters to get aggroed on. You want that to be the flamers, and you want them to have a path to the flamers. But you want to make it so that the path is narrow, so that the biters have to go through a narrow path of fire. And then when they get close enough to the flamers, the lasers and the ammo turrets wreck them.
Yeah, well, that's why I built the layer 7 deep. I find them attacking the outer stones, and I can wait. I can sustain 2 or 3 attacks before I have to go out there and repair the stones, and maybe do a little bit of repair work on the guns and the lasers and the flamethrowers.
Yeah, well, you can do it as you want. I will say that Mucky and I have tested this quite a bit, and that is the formula that we found that works the best is
gun turrets, flamethrowers, and then lasers.
Yes, sir.
But how close to the base of the wall do you put them, though?
The ammo it's in the blueprints. If you were to look if you go to my blueprints, it's called defenses, and it looks like I have a 1 tile gap. You can do either 1 or 2 tile gaps. Lag is real. Sorry, Jay.
Okay. So I was just gapping it by 1 too many, basically.
Well, you've got some flexibility.
Okay. I really liked your setup when you were doing the Death World thing, where you were putting out a like a beam, and you had a narrow corridor with 2 rails in there, and you were.
Yeah, we call that the shaft. It's in there too.
I've been trying to duplicate that manually, and it's hard to do.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we call that Mikey Shaft. For a guy in England, actually, his name's Mikey.
I got a cousin named Mike.
Well, we're a bunch of immature.
We're a bunch of immature.
Yeah, we're a bunch of immature dorks. So anything we can make some sort of anything we can make some sort of
joke about.
Yeah.
That's why I call myself Keyman, because I was a storekeeper in the Navy, and Keyman is one of the slang expressions for saying storekeeper.
I got to do another blueprint layover. I'll try and make it quick. Sorry.
Okay. That goes in there. Oops, I got to put another bottle in here. Yeah, yesterday I had 1 call for my tier 2 level work, and the rest of the night I spent working offline too. So I had a quiet night last night. Hopefully I get another quiet night tonight, being as how tomorrow is a holiday. Should be.
How was that lag, Jay? Was that too much for you?
I don't know. I was in map view. I didn't realize you were doing something.
Good. It's kind of my goal. I mean, well, my primary goal is to piss you off, but secondary goal is to not piss you off.
Sounds like a plan.
Those
Not
are
a good
some of
plan,
the options
but a
of
plan.
the time.
Well, I'm going to need some landfill right up the middle of this base. But if I don't concrete everything or brick everything, then I shouldn't have too much of a problem. Base 2 has begun. On the other hand, I was just describing all of the things I could do in terms of scheduling and stuff. It really kind of depends. Bob, why are you being dropped? Oh, I assume something went wrong with Bob's connection then. Oh, he's running in place. Sorry, Bob.
Yeah, it's too bad. When I'm at work, I can't text you. My work computer won't let me text on Twitch. It'll let me watch it, but it won't let me text.
Well, you don't want to use Twitch on a work computer anyways. It's got so much spyware embedded into it. You don't want the app.
Well, I don't take the app. I just open the website. I can't download nothing anyway. All I can do is open websites.
Okay.
We have a protection. We have what we call software center, and only authorized software gets put in there. So it has to be checked out by the network engineer. So we can't download anything. If we try to do that, our accounts get locked up, and we have to go talk to a security officer.
Good.
So can't even plug in our phones to charge
Sounds
them.
like a good place.
That causes a security event. I don't know how many times I've had to tell customers don't plug your phone in, and get that, and they call me and say my account's locked up, and I say okay, yeah, you got to go talk to your security officer. Something happened, and I can't tell them what they did wrong because I have to wait for the security officer to tell them what they did wrong. But I can usually tell what they did wrong depending on what the code is, and it's usually phones.
Yeah, get yourself a power only USB cable. That usually doesn't trigger.
Well,
Yep.
I don't plug nothing into the computer. We only use authorized devices. I had to get a special headset just to be able to listen to movies and stuff and listen to you guys. I had to get a special headset because we do training and we have to have a special headset to be able to hear the training, and or one time I had to do teleconference with my supervisor because he got sick. He was working from home, so I had to do my monthly meetings with him over the internet with a headset. So we got a special headset we use.
I am not going to have enough coal to keep this goat rodeo going. And I don't have any pet gas nearby. Or I don't have a lot of oil nearby. That's 1,200. I might be able to make this work with some solid fuel conversion. Otherwise, I'm fucking dead.
So you can't adjust the resources to a higher level when you made this map?
Yeah, you have
Go to
complete
certain
control,
level?
just like you would in normal Factorio.
Oh, and you didn't jack up the bays, huh? Or the sizes?
Sure, I did.
Oh, but it's still not enough.
It's never enough. It's Factorio.
It's never enough.
It's Factorio.
Yeah, that's why they call it Factorio, and the factory must grow, right?
Yeah, amen.
And if in doubt, double it.
Oh yes, you'll never have enough iron, never have enough copper, never have enough steel, never enough coal, never enough oil.
Green
And if you
circuits.
do, you don't have enough throughput.
Yes, green circuits. You never have enough green circuits.
That is a big deal.
Do you think a smelting column might perhaps need furnaces?
No.
Nope. Mine don't. Mine are magical.
Depends on the region.
Mine work on unicorn farts.
Thought so.
But I take it you don't like to play Space Age.
I am not enamored with Space Age. I find Space Age to be fantastic in some areas and immersion fun breaking in other areas that prevent me from enjoying it. The part I love, each planet is different. Even though I don't like spoilage and it really caused me a heartache, the spaceships, they're not smooth enough. The spoilage of research science is a painful thing to happen. Fennec, if you could toss a radar down, I'd appreciate it. But in general, the feeling I get from Space Age is it's not a sandbox anymore. It is Woob's game, you're playing it. Factorio 1, here's a sandbox, go play. Invent your own puzzle, do whatever it is that you're going to do. And a little insider knowledge is that I read an interview where the creator of Woob said that Woob's next creation is going to be an adventure game, some sort of RPG. And in context of that, Space Age makes sense because Space Age is an adventure game set in the Factorio universe.
Work, right. And you gotta go find and you gotta go find out what it's like. You
Yeah,
gotta go
so
find stuff.
and so
everything.
the pinpoint breaking thing for me is on a space platform, I can't build a chest. And what this
Yeah,
says is
I did.
looking
hate
at it big picture wise, it says you cannot solve this puzzle we've created, you can only solve with the tools we give you. And that to me is not in the spirit of Factorio. There are arguments either way, and I think a lot of people make a lot of valid arguments, and I can't hope to persuade people. All I can do is state how it feels to me, and it feels to me more restrictive than what I am expecting.
I can understand that. I mean, from a game designer's point of view, if do I make the game easier or do I make it harder? Which way makes it fun? Which makes it more fun? Which makes it more intriguing to play? Do I just make it super easy for you to get through this, or do I make it, like having the biters and the worms and the nests and stuff? Do I make it? Does that make it better, more fun to play? Does it does it take you longer to play it, or if I just made it totally safe and you didn't have to worry about a lot of stuff, then how fun is that going to be? Is that going to be realistic? I mean, you know
Well,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
realism.
So
Yeah, we've lost realism a long time ago. I'm not looking for
well, yeah,
realism. I'm looking for the
that's
most
true.
entertaining way I can spend my day.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, I can understand. I play Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West. I play Starfield. I played Skyrim. I got pretty high up on Skyrim levels, but I never did get to Frost Giant. So yeah, I can see what you're saying. I can enjoy sitting here all day long playing a game, depending on which one it is and what I'm trying to accomplish that day. And it's just and like you said, if you don't have to work the next day because you get screwed. So I've had to learn not to, or I've learned to set my alarm clock and only play for an hour. Let my alarm clock set for 6 a.m. and then when it buzzes and goes off, I quit, save the game, and go to bed. I get off at 4:30. I get off at 4:30 in the morning. I have about a 15-20 minute drive from there to from the base
What is
to
this
the
play for
house.
only an hour? Who does that?
I know.
Well,
Can you get
I have
game
to.
in
Otherwise,
that?
I'd up 9-10 o'clock in the morning, and I got to go work the next night. I'm screwed.
Yeah, welcome to Factorio.
Uh, maybe stupid question, but where the fuck are furnaces?
Which ones? Electric furnaces?
Nah,
I don't make stone
stone or
furnaces.
steel. I see the steel
Electric.
ones. Okay.
Yeah, the steel furnaces are there. I don't make stone furnaces. Matter of fact, if you have stone furnaces, you can dump them in.
Kidding, I
Thanks,
just stole
Bob.
them from you. Look, you're welcome.
You can dump them in there.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm fixing to try to make a trip to Volcanus because I want to get that artillery in those foundries.
Well, I just needed the fucking.
Yeah, I hate the fact we couldn't put boxes on the space platform. That kind of irritated me. But then I could see, okay, you got a different way to solve the puzzle, and it's using belts and the underground belts and things, and picking up from the when the underground belt comes up and goes down is where you pick it up at. I've got
Well,
it figured out. You got that going on. You got to keep the belts going, and you got to have a discharge chute to keep the belt from clogging up and nothing getting done.
yeah, my take on the space platform, I've thought about it a fair bit. I think what happened with the space platform is that they intended, let me see if I can phrase it. They intended for you to make things in real time,
Yep.
and
That
that's
makes a little bit of
all.
sense. That makes a little bit of sense. Yeah. Like the thruster fuel and the fuel you got to make for it to run, you got to be processing the different chunks to make it with, and you got to have the assemblers to make it, and then you got to have a tank to put it in to bank it up before you start.
Yeah, so
And then
I think the way they want me to play the space platform is making things in real time, which makes a lot of sense. And if I had come in with that expectation, it probably would have been fine. But I'm an asshole, and I want things. I want to do things my way.
This is new.
Yeah, I'm an impetulant child, and I want to do things my way. And
well, of course.
and so it like I said, it feels restrictive. So that's why I'm not a fan of Space Age. And it really does come down to how am I going to spend my time?
Right. I understand that. I understand that. Yeah. That's one of the things we learned. One thing I learned in college was why play games. What was the history behind playing games, and some of it was socialization. You get to socialize with other people. You have to have people either as opponents or co-players in the game.
What is
So
this
it's a
people you
social.
speak of? Fuck them.
I do not believe in that.
No.
Well,
Humans are the enemy.
think about this. Think about this way. You're all playing together at the same time, so you're
It
socializing.
was
As you're playing,
sarcasm,
you're
brother. It was sarcasm.
Yeah, I get it. As you come together to play or run the game, you're socializing it at the same time. You're talking back and forth.
Yep. We're just playing
Ew.
golf on computer.
So that's about what it's about too. And then you have to consideration. Okay, well, how big is the playing field? We talked about, well, there's football, soccer. Those have set size fields, and then you have to do something in the game. How do you make the size? How big a map do you make? What's the scale of the map? What's in the map? And that's a whole different ball game. Well, I got to leave, guys. I got to leave and go head on over there.
All right.
I try to get over there an hour early so I have time to do things before I clock in at 6. So I'll clock in at 6 and open up Twitch and watch you guys play.
Sounds good. Thanks for visiting.
Bye.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
See ya.
All right. I think I can get my next power thing going. If I can get enough roboports built, if I can get enough steel, if I can get enough iron. I should have built those other fucking irons. Well, damn it. Why do miners need power?
Because raisins.
I've missed that response. Been a long time since I've heard that.
Do you know what I'm missing? A big copper patch.
Over there in West Africa?
No, it's actually Prague.
Oh, you're up in Prague. Yeah, your copper patch got eaten by a lake of some sort.
Yeah,
That's an odd shape there. It's very distinctive.
it is.
I think I have automobile researched. I don't have. I don't have it automated though.
You know, I might be out of brain power right now.
But
So
Let's
Yeah, I mean right now, but What's so special about right now?
Oh, I don't know if I can do this solo, honestly. I may have to join someone here in a minute.
That's fine. You can just leave what you had there. I mean, one of the things I've had to wrestle with in the past is what to do about abandoned things, and it's just like, well, you know what? At a certain point, we're gonna have to. If somebody plays for just a little while, doesn't come back, we're just. If they haven't played in a few sessions, and we need to finish, then we'll just take that over. I'm fine
Oh
with
yeah,
that.
for sure. I have no qualms with someone improving this nonsense.
Well, it's not. I don't know that we would improve it. We just replace it. By that time, we'll
That's
have
fine.
bots. Oh, gee, I'm getting spam email with my Apple account code. Except for I don't have any Apple products.
Hmm. Are you sure you haven't eaten any?
I have some in the fridge. They're a little too bitter. Kind of hard to find apples and oranges that I like. That are, they're fruit. They're not supposed. I don't like tart and I don't like bitter. So, anyways, you can come hang with me if you want. There's nothing to do here. I'm just standing here in map mode. Basically,
You
we'd be
can help
outposted.
me in Akka.
Or me drag the copper up to Prague.
Oh, you found copper. Bob, that's just like the last map you worked on. This is fucking 6 billion miles away.
What's
God,
the last thing I did?
Yeah. You drag that iron down in the other one?
Oh, that's Fennec found copper.
Yeah, he found copper.
Yeah, but not in England.
It has
Because
to get
England
back to
has
England.
Jay was the one looking for copper, and he found it southeast of Prague. So far, he's going to be accused of invading another country.
Oh, who's running Madrid?
That was Hyken.
Okay.
I'll be right back in a minute.
Fine, I might try and help Fennec. He does need robots anyway.
Yeah, I need more bots, I need more materials.
Already on red belts. Nothing else, just red belts. And smelting. No labs. This is a huge map.
I have to step away for a minute, but Bob, remember if you change teams that you need to, or if you help somebody, you have to change teams.
Uh-oh.
Otherwise, everything you build is not going to apply. Hey, RJ.
I need to...
You can grab stuff from where you are, and then go to another city, or you can just go to another city. If you want to partner up with somebody, you'd have to talk to them.
Now, who wants to talk to people?
Oh,
We're
yeah, I
antisocial
don't
here.
know. People are hard.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was saying we're antisocial.
Of course, we're playing Factorio.
Yeah.
Duh.
So, and RJD, the same thing I just said to Bob is when you go to your destination city, make sure you change teams so that you.
I will figure that out in a moment. I haven't
Sure.
played this mod.
Yeah, the button is in the top left corner.
Ah, okay. I was just looking for it.
Smokin wants to know why Cyclo banned you. I think it was because you said you disagreed with him on something.
Walmart.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would assume Cyclo's only option for stores is Walmart. And
know.
I obviously just like Walmart.
I think he's a little different than he used to be because since he moved, I think his personality is a bit softer now.
No. I mean, I don't typically go in Cyclo's chat anymore, so.
Yeah.
Oop, that is not one.
Ooh, server's starting to stumble a little bit. Oh, probably somebody's out exploring. So there was some.
That would be me. I just went to Russia.
Oh, well, it's cold there.
Why would he do such a thing?
Well, because he likes to open a.
Well, we could invade Russia, so why not?
Yeah, that doesn't look like a good. Well, there's some. Oh, you got everything you need over there. There's the stone. There's the coal. You got water too. You got some trees. The Zeta does look. I mean, the stone, the iron in the spawn is shit, but there's a million stone outside of that, or iron outside of that.
Well, that's my hoping.
Yeah.
We'll see how far I get.
So, yeah, at this point, before you build anything, click that icon on top left.
I did a checkbox next to Zeta.
Good, that's your team now. And there's also, if you need it, but you shouldn't, where you are, you won't need the landfill.
Okay.
Don't power the rocket silo until you need it, because otherwise you're just wasting electricity, because
Makes sense.
they suck up a lot of fuel. Let's see, nobody's on my team. Good.
Nobody likes you.
No, I don't like anybody else. How many times do I have to say that? I tolerate you because you're smarter and better looking, not because I like you.
How have you seen
What?
how I look?
Why are you not working? Ah. Because the networks are not.
You know what's funny is I can't even see your RoboPort network overlays.
Yeah, we
I don't even
have
think you
two
have.
overlays. Bob,
You don't miss anything.
are you in the wrong team?
I'm on Team Akka. What team are you on?
I am on Team Akka. So why do our robots not connect?
I don't know. Let's see if
I
it'll show me
no
what team.
hypothesis.
It doesn't show me what team it is on. Part of.
And since when do robots have names?
Oh, well, they've always had names.
Many years.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yep.
Since Kickstarter.
Okay, bots.
Yeah, I thought that was.
Okay, that worked,
Wasn't
Bob.
that only train stations?
Nope, it's research labs, RoboPorts, train stations.
Okay.
That sort of stuff.
I think Locos even.
Yeah, locomotives. Yeah, that's crazy. See what I did there?
Crazy Train.
Locos.
Loco. Yeah, that's just a high speed.
Hey now.
We don't expect anything more from him.
Why are you so bitter?
Because it's cold.
Because I
Salt was
can.
taken.
Okay. It's not like I have a
Some of us were in
monopoly
the-
on bitter.
I mean, some of us were in the 50s last night.
Oh, I would have thought it was 2025 out right now.
I'm continuously getting distracted from this, and I need to get this
Miners.
power working.
Where did you hide them? There.
Yeah, just think about in logical order of what it is that you need in the sequence that you would need it.
Yeah, it's too late for logic.
Okay. well,
And then remember, high speed doesn't believe in that.
I am
Yeah,
highly
that also.
logical.
In
Sometimes.
your own mysterious ways.
I don't know why you people are hating on me like that.
Everybody hears the big air quotes you're doing when you say logical.
Such spite.
No, you're just too easy a target.
So's,
Yeah, he's being friendly.
so's your mom.
Standard streamer behavior.
Ooh.
Attack streamer.
Oh. There's a cup. Oh, there's oil. Interesting.
There is oil below this big
Tree patch
forest
every
here.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hidden. I was having fun with OARC's resource generation code, and that's what I ended up creating.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
How is it I'm getting steam power research, but I only just started crafting copper plate? So like I definitely wasn't crafting any copper plate.
Yeah, you see the message in the corner there. Seems to be a game bug across teams.
Okay. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, a little while ago I had mentioned that, but
Yeah, no, I heard it. I didn't realize that was what that was. But
yeah, that's the behavior I'm looking at. Going, why is the game doing that? Because we're not on the same team. I shouldn't see research messages for another team. It could be a function of how I have the team set up. It could be an issue with the game. It could be a
Also, stupid question. If I remember correctly. Oh, you can. What? And so can you? No,
Wait.
no, you can't craft. I'm looking at the research tree and we can't get started.
We have to
you have
melt
to-
steam plate.
oh, you have to boiler. You have to burner miner.
No, the
Yeah,
no,
you have
burner
to.
miner.
Yeah, you have to smelt iron yourself, and you have to smelt copper yourself. So until your stuff is done, until those bots finish and you get this stuff going, you're not going to trigger those triggerable researches.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the
that's
lanes weren't yet finished.
yeah,
So it's fine.
that's actually a problem I had when setting up the speedrun in the with Sage Blueprints from Glassbricks. Is that I had to manually start that out because I didn't want it to research everything, and you can't. Like for oil, I had to actually build and place an oil thing. It's kind of frustrating.
Hmm.
It's been so long since I played this game.
Well, if you don't want to strike on your own, you can probably ask somebody to join their team.
No.
But
No, I'm good. It's just been I just have to remember all of the speedrunning strats.
what are those? What's speed running?
Uh-huh.
I'll be back in a moment.
No iron. Why is there no iron? Because
High speed doesn't like us.
I mean, that's every nerd. Nobody likes each other.
Bob, do you consider yourself a nerd?
Most of the time.
That means I can't like you then.
Oh, okay. I think I'll live.
All right.
I can change that if you really need me to sign a legal document or something, but I'm pretty good.
So either a friendship agreement or a roommate agreement.
Probably.
All right.
But I don't know why we'd need a legal friendship agreement.
Maybe you're getting married.
Maybe?
now miners should be built again.
Back. I don't have. Somebody asked if I didn't have furnaces automated, and I should have done that.
You mean stone furnaces?
Yeah, because I need them for boilers.
I think in this space you assume you have enough because you already have 2 or 3 smelting lanes, or 6 or 7, and upgrade them to steel furnaces quite soon.
Yeah, and it's a false assumption in my case. I did it wrong. I need to fix that, which I will do forthright. But I don't quite know how to fix it. I guess I'm just going to have to manually. Um, I'm going to have to adjust that manually then. So I'll have a machine that makes stone furnaces into a red chest, and then I will, through the remote map viewer, mark the contents of the red chest as persona non grata. And I have a yellow chest that is filtered to accept stone furnaces, which is feeding a boilermaker. So essentially, I'm making a poor man's logistical network using construction bots. Which is fucking stupid. But okay.
It's not stupid if it works.
Amen.
Yeah, it is. If it's stupid but works, it's still stupid.
If it's stupid and you know it, clap
It's
your
not.
hands. Wait.
I didn't hear you clapping.
That's my seal of approval,
Do you have a seal of disapproval?
Bob.
Just a question.
I answered your question.
Oh, I'm the seal of disapproval.
Oh, he gets it now. Sorry, I couldn't resist, man.
I
Michelle,
know.
you chose such a shit start location, man. You just
Having fun.
okay.
My
Oh.
God. I'm back in Hearst.
Uh-oh. You're like, oi, I needed me some more Canada.
Is there ever enough Canada?
Depends if you've had enough maple syrup.
I don't know how he survived chugging that whole thing of maple syrup.
That was
I have
wild.
no idea.
By the way, Fennec, you might want to put a storage tank on that oil just so you can capture it.
I'm
When,
pretty sure he's not human.
Who's
I
that,
mean,
Derek?
yeah, Derek.
Yeah, I saw that live. I was like, oh my God, you're insane.
Yeah, I happened
And
to
I-
tune
and I-
in. I did
And I
too.
love maple syrup.
But
I
hey,
mean, some
he
of us
stuck
would
with
have
it.
used an entire. I mean, some of us would have had to have taken an entire bottle of insulin to do that.
Yep. BRB. I need to. Well, problem is, Mustache, I already did that. I was so slow, and Simon helped get this off to a quick start that I literally didn't. Why would this not build? Oh, because there is water here. And I don't have landfill for it because my landfill is dog shit.
You can steal landfill from Equini something. The one
Well, I have a
started.
chest of it. Everybody has a chest of it right there. But I forgot to upgrade the inserters on my landfill, so landfill producer. So it was, and I have an aversion to landfill at all. So I'm trying to get my. It's the micro holes in the surface, which is one of the functions of the negative side effects of the Earth map. Is tiny little pin-sized holes of water that are just impossible to actually create. The game creates, and so you end up with places that you can't even see the water hole, and it's like, oh, that's why that's not building. There's water there. Especially sucks when you're trying to build a rail network and you didn't bring landfill, and you're like, oh, I'll just go around. No, fuck you and that horse you rode in on. All right, I got to take care of something at the house, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to put the break screen up so nobody knows or nobody complains that whatever.
That's cool.
I don't know what I'm saying. Back in a minute.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's see. Who should I put the camera on?
Yeah.
We'll do the one with 2 people because that'll be entertaining. Watch these guys run around. BRB.
Hey, Fennec, we're low on power.
Well, double it.
No.
Oh no, just expand the robo network. And it'll drop down in a second, I think.
Do we have any robos in the network?
Robopods? Did we use all of them?
It appears so.
We still have 16 robopods.
Oh.
I thought I brought 20, so
What's our plan for Science?
plan?
Yeah.
Do I look like a guy with a plan?
I mean, you're Mr. I play with bots, so typically yes.
Yeah, I play with bots, but doesn't mean I have a plan.
Well, sorry for thinking you were a competent human. My mistake.
That's something to eat, right?
No, that's compost.
Sorry, my bad. And why is there no power on this? Oh, wait. Wrong cable. Yeah. Awesome. 140 minus is how many lanes?
How much?
140 is
140.
With or without
4
any
yellows.
Yeah, with or without any modules. No, sorry, without any
Without.
with yeah. So yeah, 4 and a bit. 30
Yeah,
to a yellow
400
belt.
fruits.
So if you bumped it up to
400, yeah,
150,
thanks.
you'd have 5 lanes.
That's right.
Okay, that should be taken care of. Should be good for a couple of hours. Let's check in on the other creators here. It's kind of funny, you can tell what something's going to be even before they build it, before they label it, just by the layout. RJ, when you get the technology, if you could throw down a radar, that would be much appreciated.
That's what's researching right now.
Cool. That was a speedrunner move. Although you missed one green. I don't know why it skipped it. I wonder if that's part of that smart belt technology where if you drag and then drag the other way, if it undoes what you did. All right, let's get some more research going here. This build does not go to that length. Excuse me. I think I've solved my power issues. Yeah. Yeah.
Anik, you left me
Oh.
unsupervised.
Bob's building a mini mall.
Yep.
I like.
It's not a mall. This is just science.
Ah, okay. Just feed it. Where do you want to build the labs? Or is the place to the west okay?
I don't know. Sure. That works.
Just throw it
Oh.
in there.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah?
You're doing that for science.
I'm too tired to calculate anything, so more's more better.
Maybe that. Stuff and build some stuff and some things. $800 iron? How the fuck is there 800 iron there?
So Bob, we can build that block wherever you want. That was just throw it down there because there's no Roboport coverage.
Okay. Well. The science labs?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a sufficient... I don't think we're gonna need that many. But we can do
Build the
it.
first row. Something.
I had the chance today to make some steak, which I haven't had in a while, and I have forgotten how good that shit is. Holy moly.
That's tomorrow.
Alrighty, let's do some logistical requests. Set up stuff, get that taken care of. Let's see, that's 7 stacks. This is going to be 8, 9. And that'll be 10. That's fine. I'm not going to bother with these.
Is it 15 or 16 for a full lane of, or 15 or 16?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you there. Let me turn up your transmit a little bit.
It's 24.
15 or
if you-
16 watt.
Furnaces for a full lane. Is it 30?
24?
24.
And
24 at yellow belt with plate. It's different for stone. It's different for steel, but if your basics is plate, then it's
Yeah,
24.
just play it.
And it's stone furnaces, not steel furnaces. That's why I built things in 12s because at one point, I think it was Zur, I was doing a speed run, and I hate building furnace stacks. 24 furnace stacks suck. Tedious as hell. And he's like, well, why don't you just build them assuming you're going to put steel furnaces on there? And that changed the way I play speed runs. You know, Fennec, those belts wouldn't move you if you were using belt immunity equipment. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
you can tell me where the personal shit is?
Yep, right there. It's above in my design. It's in the middle center of the base, right near my logo, which is the word. Hi.
Ah, up there.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Squeak
it's
through
not
as
the
well, walking through all them pipes. Oh god, that was funny. You have to hand make your, but there's roboports in there too. But you have to hand make your one item.
Anyways, before we royally confuse the guy, 30 miners to a yellow belt, 48 stone furnaces, 24 steel furnaces for yellow belt.
And how is that not more confusing than
You jump back and forth between 12s and 24s.
Oh yeah, I did.
That's assuming a half side. If you're trying to do a full yellow out, then you need 48 stone, 24 steel.
And Fennec, the robots for the Roboport are in the chest down here. Everything's
I
in a
know.
chest. Okay, you got them already.
I stowed enough robots already, so it's not a problem.
Okay, well then, there you go.
Uh,
That's for you.
why are here no legs?
Legs require blue circuits. No blue circuits in this build. Besides, you don't have the power to handle them
Nah.
anyway. You don't have the power to fucking handle them anyways.
Nah.
Couldn't handle the power.
You can't handle the power. I did the research. You just can't make them work in this space. I will need a couple of combinators and a radar.
I finished radars and
The one useful thing. So, and tanks you have automated, I guess,
Storage tanks are
somewhere?
they're a bit tricky. They're to the east, over with all the fluid stuff. What you would call column 3. I don't know that you can see my pings, but
Yes. No, I can't see your pings, but
yeah, okay,
I see them.
yeah. That's where all the
But I
fluid
could
stuff
see
is.
where you're looking.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Mm.
Whoa, that's many.
Yeah, I know. They stack to 50. What the fuck? Who has a warehouse where storage tanks can stack to 50? What are they, collapsible?
Well, the same world in which you
I
can
know.
carry around some hundred nuclear reactors.
Yeah, I can put a rocket silo in my pocket even when I'm not happy to see you. So, yeah, I get it. Oh, you can drag those. Good. I need to go off and get me more iron, and I am going to do a bob.
Make a power nonsense.
No, I'm going to run a bunch of belt that is 60 billion miles long.
Ah, okay. Notice how I have to clarify.
Mm-hmm. Who's Clara? You
I
cheating
don't
on
know,
me?
but she sounds wild.
Mm-hmm. So this is going to convert into a 8 to 4, and we're going to deal with that some other way. I think what I'll do is just end up routing all these north.
Fennec, you got blue science running yet?
Yeah, of course.
I got blue science.
I just came back from stealing a shit ton of red belt from high speed.
He just came back from Walmart. tie back to RJ.
It's all good.
Let me think about blue science. How does it even work?
Sulfur, plastic, and chips, green
Yeah,
circuits,
I think we should.
engines, steel.
That build is too small.
That's what she said.
I know that you hear that more often than other of
She
us.
can't talk with a ball gag.
You seriously overestimate the effectiveness of ball gags.
No, the question is, how would you know?
Oh god, that's funny.
Well, if she spits out the ball gag, says something, and then puts
Yeah,
the ball
that.
gag back in, then you know that something went wrong.
Yeah. Did you know that most hospitals in the U.S. actually have a 3-prong device for removing pool balls from somebody's mouth, because it happens in bar fights enough that somebody gets a pool ball stuffed in their mouth and you can't get it out. Your mouth won't naturally relax far enough. So things
That's
you
too much
didn't
Yeah,
information.
that sounds like.
things you didn't need to know, but now you do.
Did you know that they once extracted 5 pounds of instant concrete from a man's anus?
Ugh.
By the way, that was found on Wikipedia's list of things removed from human rectums.
Yeah.
And it says a lot about humanity that this list does even exist.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like that was a Florida guy?
Florida guy, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't get you.
We have a category in the United States called Florida Man of
Yeah, I know.
okay. News things, yeah.
Who doesn't know Florida, man?
Well, I mean intimately?
And
Hey, Fennec, this steel built is wrong somehow.
what? Okay. But it produces, doesn't it?
Not very welcome look.
Let me see. Where did I fuck up?
You joined the server.
Hey now.
You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. No. What?
I'm gonna hurt
That should,
somebody.
yeah, the inner one should just be normal. No, that's fine. We just need to replace the red insert. No. Yeah.
Dude, this guy is the reason I quit playing Space Age.
Yeah. I know. It only needs one lane. That was the fuck up.
Yeah,
You can tell by the
way that
happy
it is.
the happy uptick in Bob's
Happy
yeah
Bob noises.
that he enjoyed saying that.
Yeah, I recognize the Happy Bob noises.
Yeah. I found something wrong with somebody else's build. Listen to that giggling. You know it.
The happy ball gag.
Well,
And people at work say I'm not very expressive.
they say that to me, but I know several people that their work persona and their personal persona are very different. Um, I knew one guy that we played Magic the Gathering after work a couple times, and at work he was just a cold decision making business person, never anything emotive at all. And man, he won a game of Magic that he wasn't supposed to win, and that motherfucker was excited. I was like, dude, I didn't know you had the ability to laugh.
Yeah, but I think that stems, at least in part, from the working culture in the US and typical US Puritanism.
I think it's just because we work with people who we don't actually want to work with.
Yeah. We work with a lot of
Yeah, but when
non-professional
you
who are just desk fillers, and it really sucks. It really drains the desire to be there out of you.
I got to work with an actual pro the other day, and it was glorious.
Was it
Well, thank you, Bob. That was great.
I was just about to say.
Like I've seen videos of guys who work at the Porsche assembly plants building engines, and even the guys who work for Koenigsegg, and they're meticulous about what they do. And it's like, you know what? They're standing 2 feet away from somebody who's doing the same job as they are, and there's no real exchange of conversation or emotion. But man, that would be a glorious job to be working on something so difficult and yet so enjoyable from my perspective of doing something tough to do like that, like build something that you have to do it perfect. And it wouldn't matter that you're not really having a conversation with the person next to you because you're both doing something where craftsmanship is the ultimate.
Yep. I had one of those experiences the other day at work, and it was great. It's like, wow, this is how things could actually go if everyone knew how to do their job.
That's expecting too much.
I know.
Yeah. And that's at least in my field, you normally would have people who are qualified get hired, but I know like my brother works at a assembly plant where the decision as to who gets hired is who you know, and it's just savage. He actually said that there are some people that he doesn't want them to know he has a daughter because they are so creepy as an individual that they would make comments about his daughter whom they've never met or seen. And it's just like, really? That's the quality of person that this company hires? It's like, yeah, they don't care. Just a body to fill the space.
I've worked with people worse than that.
Yeah. I'm not saying they ain't there. I'm just saying that's not who I want to work with.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, I had a guy that was my teammate. Yeah, they gave out the Michael Myers feeling.
Reminds me of a joke. Guy's on some deserted road late at night, and he sees a hitchhiker, and he goes, all right, I'll pick the guy up. Give him a ride. And they're driving along, not saying much, and as most people would probably be crazy for picking up a stranger because oh wait, goes the other way around. Fuck, I fucked it up. All right, let me start over. So this guy's driving along. Wait, I'll start again. Man. So this guy's hitchhiking at night. That's how it goes. He's hitchhiking at night, and a guy pulls over and picks him up. And he goes, most people wouldn't pick me up because they think I'm some sort of serial killer or psycho. And he goes, yeah, the odds of two of us being out here pretty low. That's the way the joke goes. I'm going to go back to sleep now. I think somebody just judged me.
No, that was just me relaxing.
Oh.
You should really double that science build.
Famous worst decisions in Factorio. We need more science.
We have too many labs and not enough science.
Oh, that's your decision criteria is too many labs. That's even worse.
We have 90
I don't see a problem with that.
But we need 180 because too many science labs were built.
Do we have okay.
This has got to be 6-4.
No. So basically, what if we just double it?
I mean, just copy paste it, hook it up,
Yeah.
brother. You can even split off of these.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I'm just looking for a nice red splitter somewhere. No, we don't have one. Okay.
We should have some.
Yeah, we have red splitters, but
I love how you say we when you're looking at my factory.
no, I'm looking at my factory. Or ours. As in
No, it's
Bob's
yours.
and
I don't
mine.
want to claim credit for this.
Wow.
It's so much shit. You don't want to have anything to do with it.
Oh.
Had a good time over there, Bob?
Everything okay with you?
Maybe he's dying.
Of laughter.
Sounds a
We
bit
all
like
are,
it.
but that's beside the point.
Yeah, and we're all time traveling, so what?
I never thought about that. That's true, isn't it? We are all time traveling.
We're all time traveling at a rate of 1 second per second into the future.
Hmm.
I didn't want to wait for robots to place those yellow chests. So
Oh, going to be hilarious, right?
I think he hurt himself. We're gonna have to go find Bob, see what he did. What'd you do? Just come steal all mine? Yeah. Looks like I'm out of yellow chests somehow. That's
Imagine
right.
that.
How could that even happen?
Yeah, well.
that's
That's what it's there for, man. I'm sitting here wondering why fucking the belts aren't carrying me along, and then I remembered I put in a belt immunity thing.
That,
really nice to just be able to enjoy Factorio again. Not that I don't enjoy speedrunning, but it's a lot of work.
High speed, you need more iron.
Yeah, it's upgrading right now, babe. So the iron is literally flowing right now. Thanks. That's honest, observant, and truthful of you.
And how do you feel about it?
I appreciate the input and feedback because I had forgotten to talk for that period of time. So you were actually, despite what everybody says, you were useful. I know, shocker.
Yeah, I don't know if I can handle that.
Bit too much, huh? I'm sorry. All right. We have logistics. Oh, I have logistics. You guys don't.
Why?
Okay.
Oh, because inserters. Okay.
You know, 180 signs per minute might be a little bit much.
You can never have enough.
I can
Yeah,
barely keep up
what
with
are
you.
you
If you
talking about?
had said that that per second, I would have perhaps agreed with you.
Starter bases should not be 200 SPM. Change my mind.
Well, first of all, find me a
You're
starter
right.
base. Find me a starter base here.
That green ship build is too small. Well, no, actually it works.
Okay, we
It's
actually need
okay
trains here.
ish. Because we always need trains?
Because we're out of resource patches.
What are you doing?
High speed, have you automated cars?
No, it seems like high speed is Walmart.
I would also like one, please.
No, I have
No,
not
because
automated
if
cars.
you go
Red
to
one.
Walmart,
The
they
engines
expect you
are
to
all.
pay.
The engines are automated. You can come over and get some if you need them.
So let me have a look.
Trains are down
Which-
here to the far left. Engines are going to be in with fluids because they're needed for pumps.
All right, I might have to mute for a few minutes. I've got a cat trying to
Meow.
get in my face.
That's
Some
because
dog,
she wants to eat your cheeks. That's what they eat first after they kill you, after you die.
Well, actually, he was going after the microphone windsocks. It's like, oh,
Oh, that's so adorable. You should film it and put it on YouTube and get 100 million views.
no.
All right. Don't be building that shit in my base because it's on your team and it gets in my way and I can't get rid of it. And I don't have those inserters. And I don't
It's
have.
no, it shouldn't be on my team.
Okay, unless you switch to my team. Either way, I don't have those inserters and I don't have that chest. So it's just going to sit there and bother me.
It sounds
Damn
like a
it.
personal problem.
And you could just grab 8 engines and build the motherfucker yourself because I will come over there and grenade the shit out of that.
Well, I get. Let me have a sec. Give me a second. Where's my blueprints? Oh, you don't have them researched, or
This base does not build blue chests. Or
There you have your car.
I don't have that
no?
technology.
Yeah, you don't have logistics
No,
research.
I don't have the.
Why?
This base does not have blue or does not have yellow or purple science. That's the next base. So
I don't like that.
ooh,
That's a bad Walmart.
well, Walmart Mark II is going to be way over to the west.
Yeah, I don't think we have. Oh,
That's interesting. The icon for that is there. Thought I had this researched. Oh, that's what I don't have
Waiting
researched.
stone.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't mind if you come by and grab stuff, but please don't modify my base.
Going for discovery, so it might be lagging.
oh, that's maybe a bit much. 500 solid fuel. Yeah.
I probably got it. All right, so I'm going to need to run a rail network out there and out there. Why do I not have any rail signals and stuff? Green circuits. Green circuits need iron. Just like Mars needs women. This was backwards. I wonder how I did that.
Hey, I found a stone patch. How useful.
You are in the desert.
Yeah.
It is a real world setting.
Yeah,
Okay, here's
gonna be a long.
Here are 2 iron patches we can use.
It's gonna be a long iron belt back.
I have no
Do we
idea
also-
what you're talking about. I mean, other
What
than the
else
long,
do we need? Do we need a copper patch? Yeah, that's one here.
Yes.
Small one.
other than the long iron belt that 4 iron belts that I just built.
Oh, that's nearly 6 lanes. Nice.
Most of
More
these
like
at this
5.
side should be 6 lanes. When you get farther out, they're going to be 8 lanes because it is. No, it's only going to be 6 lanes. We're at 300% resources. It's not at 600%. So your patches away from your base are probably going to all be 6 lanes.
Yeah, not exactly 6, but close enough. Okay. And let me see.
How are you guys getting through all that research so fast? Oh, that's right.
Did you forget about the 200 labs or whatever it was?
Yep.
Oops. Unfortunately, this is where it all slows down because building an enormous base means you need an enormous amount of resources.
Time to get trained.
Trains are overrated.
Trains are for the weak. Use bots everywhere.
That sounds laggy.
I don't think people would appreciate us doing that.
I currently have 905 bots in the air.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't steal any last time I looked.
Mm.
Well, if we do get performance lag versus network lag, Reach is willing to host this for us. So if it gets to the point where my computer can't keep up or the network can't keep up, we have an option to move it to somebody who's got fiber and a dedicated machine. So
Wow. Somebody rich enough to have fiber.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Is it somebody rich enough to have fiber?
Well, he lives in Michigan, so he's probably not rich, although that's his name.
Yeah.
It's probably more a matter of it was available.
Yeah, I know. I wish I had fiber.
Well, they dug the trenches outside my house recently, and Frontier put it on the poles, and they keep bugging me. They want $70 a month.
I would pay for that easily. I'm paying 65 for 100 or 300. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I'm paying 103 for a gig right now, but it's a gig on cable, and so it's a gig down
Yeah,
and like
it's
300
asymmetrical.
up. So it's Garbo, but I'm waiting for AT&T because I'm an AT&T customer, and they'll give me a discount.
Yeah,
I'd pay
they're
them.
doing that shit to
Be a fucking
fiber here
gig.
too. Like, well, you can have fiber, but it's a gig down and 200 up. And I'm like, what?
I would still pay for that.
Yeah,
What
I'd
would
pay
you
for it.
Yeah,
speed.
Because there's usually an upgrade you can pay for that gets you more.
Yeah, but I just hate that they're doing that asymmetric shit.
Yes. I mean, they're saving, what, $1 in equipment costs? It bugs me as well. Somebody figured out, oh, we
Yeah,
could save $1 across 1 million customers. We can save $1 million. 1 million of your customers are not needing that, and you're not really saving that.
But it's those 5 that actually want it.
Yeah, as long as they give me an option to upgrade if I can pay for it, then okay, you've got a good business model.
yeah, no, they're not doing that. That's the problem. Because that's basically they can't support it because they saved on the hardware.
Yeah.
Because symmetric fiber, blah blah blah, whatever, they need more backend capacity to really support that, and they just don't buy that.
Well, somebody in the AT&T world that I work with who used to be there, he explained it to me this way. All of the cable providers, the landline cable providers, know their days are limited. And so they're trying to maximize their profit on minimal investment now. Because eventually, over the air, like, the is going to be good enough for the majority of the households. And so there's no need to put a wire to the house other than for the people who want fiber. But for the majority of the households, 100K is going to be fine, or 100 meg, and they can get that over the air through the 5 and 6 that's on the cell network. So they're looking 10, 20 years down the road going, there's no return on this investment for this infrastructure. And so they just don't want to do it. And then people like us who want the functionality now are like, fucked. And they don't care about us. So
Hooray, my mall is done.
all right, I will judge it. It's a mall.
Let's go to the mall.
It is a mall that
Sorry.
is as far away from your teleporter as possible.
Oh, that's what I wanted to go for.
Oh, I need a
Yep,
coal.
that's a good mall. Although you probably should have another belt assembler. I can't see the very bottom of it because there's the radar cuts out. But
Yeah, I'll place another one sec. But yes, I know. I'm doing this based on memory from the 100% blueprint.
oh well, from the old 100% blueprint, the out of
Yes.
date and antiquated 100% blueprint, which still holds the world record. Not that I'm bitter or anything.
Uh-huh.
Why are the miners so slow?
They're having
You're out of
research,
power.
mining research.
No. I mean your miner production.
Yeah, that is a good question. I'm not sure. Probably because it's being fed by yellows and they should be blues.
Ooh, I'm out of power.
Haha.
Plus, I made my mall, so I actually have enough to. I
And
actually have
probably
stuff
you
to make
should
power.
upgrade you should upgrade that assembler as well.
On it. Yeah, because I forget how hungry. Well, also, it's designed to be built when you only have basic materials, and I'm supposed to upgrade a lot of things as I go, and I get distracted and forget. And I currently have 2,400 entities missing construction bots, including the blue inserters. So I'm gonna go upgrade those manually.
No, I forgot to recap fucking pipes.
Got pipe. And you know, when I heard they were going to have
Couple hundred.
recyclers in Space Age, I was all excited. And then I learned that no, they don't have them in 2.0. So I'm probably going to recreate or re-add the recycling mod. Reverse Factory, I think is what it's called. Because I make enough mistakes like that, and it really pisses me off to have those resources just sitting there. The very first time I decided I needed to look for a recycling mod was when I forgot to cap a level 2 prod assembler or prod efficiency module. And I ended up with 2,300 in a chest.
Yeah, what do you use efficiency modules for other than armor?
No, I used the yellow ones, but I might have misspoke, but still, I'm not going to use 2,000 of them. But I was always
And you're
hurting for
basically
red,
small.
always hurting for blue, and then I found that chest that had 2,320 of them fuckers in there. And then I went and dug up Reverse Factory. By the way, Fennec, if you need miners, I've got a bunch on me I can give you.
Yeah, like 200?
Some would say we should make a mall with all our resources.
There you go,
Oh,
Fennec.
yeah,
Go
that's
away.
nice.
I think I gave you
Yeah, you
300.
can come to my mall.
Is your mall the best mall?
Nah, it's pretty rusty.
Well, at least I know a cat didn't get my tongue and my microphone. Uh-oh.
I think Jay is tired of our nonsense.
Target full? No. It's not target full. Hearst has got pink lights on. The miners have pink lights. You know what pink lights mean?
Low power?
Yes. 6 steam engines does not run Hearst. They better import it from New York. Get Albany on the phone.
What the fuck? Why is that belt turned the wrong way? That makes no sense.
Because you were probably mousing over when you were hitting a hotkey and it rotated, because I've had that happen a lot.
No, it was a whole stretch of belt, and I've just pasted a blueprint. So probably that blueprint's broken. Yes, it is.
Could be. You know, it might be that the blueprint is broken.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
I miss those commercials.
I was exploring Fennec.
You want more minings?
I don't know.
I just gave
I'm
him
just
300, so it's not like he's being generous.
No. I put them in the chests already, and I guess we're currently short on robots, but not on miners. So that sounds good.
We should probably make them all.
Yes, and we should probably also create a blue science setup.
What is blue science really?
Pain in the ass.
Ah,
Yeah, it is. I really do think they missed the mark on blue science in so much as it's overly steep learning curve. And I've seen comments in my chat from many people who say that they can't get over that. It's too much.
I hate it, and I love this game.
Why can't I upgrade this? Oh, because Fennec touched this. You've changed the priority on my splitters, and it moved it to your team, so I can't upgrade
what?
it. Don't do that. I think this team code is broken.
No, I might have done that. Not intentionally, or even knowing what the consequences were.
Oh, good. Yeah, well, I didn't know the consequences either, so yeah. Now we know. I generally do not use priorities because it's a balanced base
I
in most
know.
cases. Oh, well, got me the fuck up, huh?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go home and cry.
but it was exactly the problem we faced about a minute ago. Need more miners.
Yeah, this isn't really designed to support all those bases, so it's not surprising it would do that. But I got it. Will Michelle go into permanent blackout while he's away? Oh, he's not away. Okay. Hey, Michelle, you're low on power
Science to do.
sometimes. I think because your outer iron is not heavily used, but a minute ago you were low on power.
Yeah, I just doubled it.
Oh, you put some on the other side of the river. I didn't see that. I was zoomed in too close. I'm gonna need one of these that deletes only.
I'm testing Fennec's patience, I can tell.
What? No.
It's okay.
Why would you say such a thing?
No idea.
What have you done except building a red ship build?
in a very janky way.
Yeah, so? Me no understand problem. I'm
Well,
just
it hurts
wondering whether
me to
it's
see
What
this.
the fuck
whether
rail
it's
network is that?
any kind of ratio.
Guys got some copper though.
And what the fuck? We are totally out of. Well, let me get some.
Where's Hyken?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna go work on
I
my
just
rail network.
refilled our yellow belt storage. Oh, we have researched everything we can. Oops. So, how much time to produce? 3 per second only. Okay.
Think about ready to go out and build a mining thing, but I don't have enough belts. And I don't want to build it on yellow belt. But I don't think I need a bunch of belts to go build it because I can just get out there first and let the belt accumulate.
48. Wow. That's. We need a shit fucking ton of stuff
Well, that's how you really feel, bro.
to match the. To match our red and green.
Yeah, which you will outpace and not need.
Oh, can you? That's 32. Need 4 more of the red chip.
see what's my rail network gonna look like. I don't want to get into that coal. I think I'm gonna have to have a branch that goes here. A load up there. I'd rather avoid that river. See, there's iron over there. So my T-junction probably goes here. It'll probably be a 4-way. Depends on how neatly I can slide that in, whether I go above or below that uranium. Uranium getting that on board is going to be a bit of a challenge because I'm going to be really close to that intersection. I need to go north and see how close these poles line up. Come on, you little shitlords, pick that stuff up. There. Really? Idiots.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I
I've
didn't
got
bring.
extra grenades.
Huh?
I'm gonna get grenades. I can have.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of grenades here. You could also just get the chemical stuff too. It's way down to the left, but there should be a chest that has. Well, no, it's not way down to the left. It's slightly farther down to. No, where the hell is it? I thought I was making those. Anyways, we've got grenades. Come get them. I guess I am not making the thing I thought I was making. So they're going to be in combat. They're second, third Roboport in. Bob, what are you doing? Really? That is something I thought I would. I never expected to see that, Bob.
Stealing blue science.
Yes.
Nice.
I hope your pockets rip. And if you're talking, you're muted. So if you're giggling uncontrollably to yourself, we don't know.
Oh, this way he only has to build one oil setup.
Good job.
What?
What?
Once I had the idea, I thought, of course.
Hey, Walmart's got everything.
What? Where is your base at?
I am
Madrid.
I am in El Paso.
Okay.
So yeah, just come to El Paso and then
No one said I
Do you have
wasn't
prop
allowed
mod?
to do this.
nope, you're correct, Bob. You are totally fine to do that. Oops.
Promise, we will actually make most of our other sciences.
I don't care.
Maybe.
I think I'm just kind of jealous that I didn't think of it myself. Yeah, so head north and west and
Yeah,
You'll
I was trying to find it myself. I found
look
it.
for the ammo.
You didn't cap these grenades though.
They're capped by machines.
Oh.
Every one of the assemblers or their output inserter has a cap. So it's capped at 200. And I don't cap
Alright.
them. That way I can just control click and put shit back in there. Or just drop it in
Nice.
there. I hate having to
Hey, a
use
dump
caps.
chest.
Where's our nearest oil patch?
Right south of the base.
Oh, I meant other than that one. Someone
Yeah, you don't
with
have one
juicy-
over there. There's no oil in North Africa. Or West Africa.
Mm.
I specifically coded to exclude it.
Huh. Seems like
And-
a lot of work.
Yeah, I do have one personal request for the game is try not to landfill the major ocean outline stuff. Like when you get to the bridge between Spain
Damn
and
it!
Africa. You know, there's
An
shields.
achievement.
I was trying to do this all by myself, except for the grenades.
You know, there are shields that you can use.
I'm good. I may mean to do this all myself, except for the grenades, which I just don't want to cut
There's
down.
also
the forest.
not standing in your own splash damage.
Yeah, just you can throw farther than the grenades can reach, just in case. By the way, Michelle, those last two iron
I
mines are mixed.
I know.
Oh! My goodness!
I'm threading the needle.
Hey, you know what? As long as you've got a way to deal with it.
That's what I'm trying to work on right now.
There's some oil. I don't have to cry as much.
As much.
I think I have a monopoly on that. Thank you very much.
Crying about oil?
Anything.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's much better.
I should pick up some nades while I'm at your place next.
If there's any made yet,
I only took 100.
yeah, I just generally what I do is I cap it to half of what I want to carry, or twice as much of what I want to carry, so that I can just go by the chest and do control right click, and grab all the stuff I want. That's how I set my sizes, is by that way if there's somebody else in there, or if I'm going to need more later, because I don't want to grab a whole chest full of things and fill my inventory. I don't have to manage it. And people say, well, you just open the chest and grab what you want. Or I can control right click, which is a fuck ton faster than click, open, select, and I don't have to get as close. I mean, I could be wrong, but no. I mean, last time I was wrong. I gotta think about that. Fucking train. I picked the wrong intersection. Yes, I know what I just said. It was intentional.
Sure it was.
Listen, you.
Yes.
EWE. Well, hi, kitty cat.
What's concerning is that my coworker didn't know that was a word.
Has he never seen the movie Officer and a Gentleman?
Probably not. It sounds old.
How you doing, Sarge? What'd you call me? Huh? Confused look. You called me a you. Don't you think I am? Female sheep? And then it gets vulgar. I forgot to add landfill to my freaking requests.
Sounds about as funny as airplane.
Look up the Officer and Gentleman you scene, and I'm not going to quote it on my stream. but it's Lee Emmerich, I think, is the sergeant. Should have won an award for that performance. Fucking brilliant. But yeah, savage.
I don't know if I want to fight with trains.
You might lose until you get good armor.
No, I just mean I don't like training oil when I don't have to.
How about
But I
baby
think I
oil?
will.
What do you think about that, huh? Pete Diddy would like to talk to you about some baby oil that's been laced with DHT.
Where's plastic?
Sounds expensive.
Plastic needs 5.
Beer beat.
And then we only need 1 for sulfur. Yeah, okay. That should be an oil setup,
Sweet.
theoretically. Now we only need 48 assemblers to do blue signs. Assuming your scale of engines is correct.
I did no math on any of this.
24. No, you need to double that.
96.
Yeah, 40. And we currently have 24.
For what?
So
24 what?
just copy engine units.
Oh, okay.
We should steal some more blue science and research bot speed.
We could steal all of the science this way.
I mean, he is AFK.
Just pull a belt. What do you think he will?
He would never notice the massive belt going across 5 continents.
Well, it's tempting. It's really tempting.
All right, 6:30. Time to open a fresh monster. All right, I'm about out of rail. So let's get out here and build us a crossover. Somebody joined?
Welcome.
Oh.
Pony!
Hey!
Well, hello, troublemaker. I hope you're doing
You got
well.
a permit for those hooves?
You don't talk much.
No. He is muted. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
But
So
we're
if you're
happy to have you.
yeah, if you're happy to be here, Pony, just stomp your hoof on the floor.
Maybe nuke a base.
He's about to eat. Hey. See what I did there?
Oh, yeah.
Got to use up some of my blue science before Bob comes back.
Oh, good, he didn't notice.
Hello, Mustache. Welcome. Nope, nothing holding you back. Other than this lack of rail. Oh, wait, that's me. All right, so I'm going to run this out here. I'm going to put up an iron thing here. I need to get coal going. I don't think I have any coal nearby that I can just belt in. But then again, I could probably just ignore that coal because I don't fucking care about it. Because I have another coal down here. I don't have to worry about it. And I can just run this rail straight and I don't have to deal with it. So that's probably what I'm going to do, is to just not deal with that coal. and go right through it, which is going to trigger lots of fucking people, which is hilarious. All the more reason to do it. So that's going to get me iron and stone if I need it. It will get me oil on a train, which I love and Bob hates, so I love it even more. This is going to be my copper and coal. They're going to come off of their own T-line. Now, this is the Gulf of Mexico over here. Gulf of America, fuck me. What is that gulf that is... Yeah, I know. What is that gulf that is between... On the west side of Mexico, there's that little land that sticks down from California, and then there's a gulf. I wonder what that thing's name is.
California.
Is it called the Gulf of California? Gulf of
Yeah,
California?
I believe so.
Gulf of
I'm like
Cauliflower?
80% sure on that.
So I'm going to come down here, probably just turn right and go underneath this coal, and then send two shoots up there in order to be able to get that. And yeah, I'm excited for all of that. I just need some fucking rail. I should probably go for the coal first because most of these builds need coal to get going. I don't really want to build the next section of this thing yet because it's going to be a monster. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put down a blueprint, so prepare yourselves for that. And then we're going to delete most of it. I'm going to delete all of the production components. That'll keep the bots busy. Fuck them.
I mean, that is your job.
3,400 entities are missing construction robots. I'm sorry, what was that? I was yammering.
I said that is their job.
Yeah, Pony. There you go, Pony. So, Pony, as I've said to other people, we fixed the team thing. So when you join, you're going to start in El Paso, which is where I started. You're welcome to grab a bunch of supplies. They're going to be a lot off to your left. Follow the stone trail. Grab whatever supplies you want, even if you haven't researched the technology, they'll work. Including some people like Bob. You can grab bots, which are farther along. But when you choose your city and you teleport there, there's a button in the top left, the Earth map. You have to click on the next to the city name on the dot in order to change teams. So change teams before you build anything. Otherwise, there's going to be trouble for you. You won't like the results.
Right here in River City.
This town ain't big enough for the both of us, so get the fuck out.
I think you're quoting something, but I don't know what.
I'm sure they wouldn't have said it that way, but this town ain't big enough for both of us. I think it's Tombstone or one of those. Oh, I didn't even notice that copper there. I could have used that instead of this. Jesus, Colonel Will is still going. 7 hours. Although I went like 11 hours yesterday. That was a good time. And that was mostly speed running too. Savage. And somehow Mike Hendy has hundreds of viewers. Although he is entertaining as hell. I don't get to listen to him much, but I love watching him build.
So why are you not as entertaining as him?
I don't talk as much. I get focused on what I'm doing, and I totally forget to talk. And I take little micro breaks quite often. And I'm okay with all of that. One sec. On the other hand, having hundreds of viewers might not be a great thing because then this would be larger, and is this even manageable with 25 people playing it?
Do you think perhaps the plastic needs pet gas and coal?
No.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I'm researching the tank. Why do I not have any red or green? They're working.
Ooh. How are we missing power pods?
Motherfucker, this balancer doesn't work with the yellow belt.
Wow, I ran out of belt. How?
Well, every belt you place is, anyways.
Funny.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler.
Every belt you place.
Oh God, I never expected that. That's fucking great. Thanks to the earworm. I think I'll go under it and then over.
Under and over.
Alrighty. We got jokes now. Why is your map download so slow? Because I have it throttled because I'm streaming.
How am I out of undergrounds? What the fuck? It's almost like I didn't go to the mall.
Who's mall?
Let's go to the mall, everybody.
Mine.
Well, you see, that's what you get for going to Target instead of Walmart.
I refuse to go to Target anymore.
Okay. Bob?
Laughing
We
like
see-
Bob over
oh.
here.
Yeah, Bob, your engine build isn't working.
Ooh.
What?
Well, it doesn't have any resources on it. Of course, it's not working.
Exactly.
It's a nice looking build. Well, it's kind of overdone. Jesus, you don't need that many gears of pipes, but okay.
Yes, you need. Calculator says you need those.
Okay, all right. I mean, we got a rate calculator here, so it can tell us that. It's 90 and 95% overdone, but
Yes. I didn't want to math.
all right, then it works great.
Well, that's only 0.6 engines per second too much. So,
Yeah,
close enough.
I wasn't referring to the engines. I was referring to the pipes and gears. But yes, good point.
Yes. The pipes and gears are more than overkill.
Pipes and gears and gears and pipes and gears.
So, how much does that need?
If we had some ham, we could have some ham and eggs if we had some eggs.
That needs 2 full red belts of iron per side.
I don't even have 2 full red belts of iron.
Well, I think we have, but I think the routing could be, let's say, interesting.
We have not been exactly careful with our builds.
No, I mean, your top line needs
Pony, we also have armor
only the
over here if you want to
gears
get
and pipe
bots.
need 2 belts, 2 red belts of iron incoming. You have 1 red belt there. You see the problem?
No.
No.
I'm not thinking about what words you're saying right now. Genuinely. I am getting you oil.
We don't need more oil if we don't have more iron.
We will
But-
get more iron in a minute.
Yeah, you're not speed running. Take a Valium already.
I have weed in my desk for that reason.
I was only wondering why the blue science wasn't working. And then I saw that the whole build didn't have a single input.
Yeah. That will do it normally.
Well, if you've already got advanced oil research, then what else do you need blue science for?
Raisins.
Raisins de trois?
Always raisins.
Bots, Pony, are directly south of you. There's a yellow chest that has.
I don't like my
Well-
oil field.
There used to be con bots in there, but apparently I'm using them all.
If we wanted to be facetious, we could also ask why we even build multiple bases and not just steal
Ship.
enough. And steam engines to power the silo.
I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, so I'm not the person to ask. I just thought it'd be kind of cool to play this way, and so now I'm double clicking on throwing grenades because I'm so used to speed running where you never
These are the
research
enemy.
grenade 3, so you always have to double click in order to throw a grenade to clear a tree, and so
I forgot they doubled the size of the fluid wagons.
yeah, you really only need a 1-2-1 for most fluids.
Yeah. Well, a 141 is what we got.
Slow and
Me no understand
overbuilt.
problem.
We're saving UPS. Except we're probably not, but let's ignore that part.
Let's save a 10,000th of a UPS here and waste
That's
20 for something else.
Here
Or
they
the
come
other train
again.
station.
Bob's Giggles. It's Bob's Giggle time.
Oh, do storage tanks only hold 25?
25k?
That's dumb. They broke the ratio from tanks to train cars.
Hey, remember it used to be worse. You needed 3 tanks for the 75,000 fluid wagon wagons of the day.
Before I
Because
used
they
to
were
play,
connected.
you didn't have fluid wagons. You had to put them in barrels.
That sounds
Back in
horrible.
my days!
Oh, Pony probably just teleported. Where'd you go, Pony? There he is. He went to Australia. What a crazy fucker. Oh, there's lots of iron there,
High
too.
speed.
You got everything you
High
need,
speed.
Pony. Have fun. Make sure you change
You
teams,
should.
Pony. Yeah, you're still on my team, so change teams before you build anything. Click in the top
High speed.
left
I got one
icon.
request for you.
Yep.
Change that mod so regardless of biter setting, Australia always spawns biters.
That's fucking hilarious. I could put a check mark that says Australia always spawns biters. So, Pony, if you don't know, click on the little icon in the top left corner of the Earth, and then scroll down and find your city, which is Newman, and then click on the little dot next to Newman, and it'll change to a check mark, and that will move you to the Newman team. They are sorted alphabetically, so you will have to see where N is. It's after M and 4-0.
You
Oh,
just
you
have to
got
make
it!
sure to
Hooray,
avoid Jerry
Pony!
Seinfeld.
Here you go. There's my seal of approval. Nobody likes that joke. I think it's fucking great.
I mean, I make that joke personally other times, but again, finding it funny is a different thing.
That's a good point. Just because I make the joke doesn't mean I think it's funny.
I'll make the joke myself, but I don't know if it's good.
The most special thing about
I
today
did
is
it wrong.
we've got at least 2 people who haven't played Factorio in ages are now actually playing Factorio.
Yeah,
That's fucking awesome.
it's been a really long time since I've played.
I'm not talking about you. I'm
Well,
talking about
regarding
RJD and
the
Pony.
seal of approval, It's kind of gives me flashbacks to a competition I took part in, I think 3 years ago, where somehow my team decided that whenever one of us at the when you get the medals, when
Podium?
it was called forward,
Yep.
Activation
when it
medals.
was called to the podium, all the other members of the team went instead of clapping.
Oh, that's golden. I used to be on a pool league, shooting pool, 8-ball. And the rule was you couldn't remind the player till you had to mark his pocket. And you had to mark your pocket. But you couldn't say that. And so what we did was one of the guys had a glass human skull. It was, it was the size of the palm of your hand. It wasn't massive. But what we would do, and it was within the rules, is that we agreed that in order to remind you to mark your pocket, they would use the glass skull as their marker because you couldn't use chalk because that could be accidental. It had to be something outside the game. So we chose our pocket marker to be the glass skull, about 3-4 inches across. And so what would happen is when the person was about to shoot the 8-ball into the pocket, if they hadn't marked their pocket, the team members would just start chanting skull, 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 which is another name for a certain act. It's yeah. You don't know the reference to skull, do you? Oh boy. I'll see myself out.
We're probably not old enough.
It's term for a blowjob.
Figured that. I was keeping my trap shut.
Mm. All right, so this is going to be 7
what?
belts.
No, Fennec, you do not need that much iron in there.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh,
Free
wait,
calculator
no.
doesn't account for the fact that it's output limited by the engines.
Yeah, probably
okay.
it's counting as how much input do you need, and it's over by about 95%.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is calculate how much you actually need for the
Okay, I'll just throw
machines.
one line in there. Let me
I
see.
promise
This
you, one line is plenty for both of them, even.
Yeah, let's see that. We have.
It should be.
Should we take the southern one, the one that's not running yet?
Sure. But yeah, I think it's going to be about 8 or 9 iron per second total between the two of them. Steel, on the other hand,
Okay.
who knows? Could be a bunch.
Steel should be 0.06 belts. So basically nothing.
We got 24 times. $36. So we'll make 3.6 engines per second, which is a lot of engines per second. But that will mean we only need.
Yeah, let's just see if that works.
Yeah, we'll only need like 14, like 13,
Oh.
12-ish iron per second. So red belt's way overkill.
Yeah, but I just need to go and
Oh, we're
steal
good.
some more yellow belts.
I understand. So I'm like, we can pull extra off this other belt here in a minute. I built out a red belt because I was being lazy. And
No,
didn't want to do
red
that.
belt isn't a problem. We don't have enough yellow belts currently.
You yellow belt builder. Somebody's exploring.
Yeah, I misclicked.
I wonder who was in Iquitos. I forget who was down there.
Medium power poles.
Equito
Where
or
are
whatever?
medium power?
Yeah,
That
South
used to be
America.
me.
Huh?
I think that used to be me.
Oh, okay. You went there and then just abandoned it and didn't clean up your mess.
Hey, you told me that was okay.
It is. Pony, that's hilarious. He's using a burner miner and a steel furnace.
That is perfect. And exactly in the nature of this run.
I think he's using wood for fuel too.
Me no understand
Brilliant.
problem.
Oh, he's literally doing it on just the one burner miner too. It's fucking great. Yeah, that's I love it, Pony. Oh, that's I've seen people do that. They use a furnace as a storage for coal because I guess it'll store 50 coal instead of having
See-
to build the other miner. We're not judging you, Pony. We're just enjoying the entertainment. Andy's got bots, so he just used the bot to place. Pony, what you could do is if you were in map view, you could click on the burner miner and click coal into it, and the bots would deliver coal to the burner miner.
Brilliant.
He's using it to get coal out of a. Yeah, he's doing it. He's fucking doing it. He's using it to get coal out of a furnace too. Fucking great. That poor bot. I feel no remorse for that. Fuck that thing. Oh my god, that is so hilarious. Good job, Pony. You entertained me.
We have natural blue production.
Without stealing from high speed.
Yeah, without stealing from me. Yes. I don't mind. That's what we're here for. But I gotta go take a look at it and I can judge your build now. Ooh. Such fast. So wow. You're missing some red belt right here. Oh, here come the bots with the red belt. That's actually an impressive little build. I mean, I would have preferred not the direct insertion, but I am sure you are saving that 0.0002 UPS. So
Oh, that wasn't what I was trying to save UPS on. And I don't think it actually does save UPS, but I could be wrong. I think the assemblers counteract the direct insertion. Minor gains.
yeah, Jay ran into the same problem I did, and he fixed it differently. That's a good solution, though. I like it.
What did I fix differently?
That balancer.
No, that's how it is in the blueprint.
Really? Is it yellow? Oh, it must be. By the way, one of your belts is fucked up.
I mean, it's how it is in my blueprints, not in
Yeah,
yours.
you probably have more advanced blueprints than I do. You probably have ones that are dedicated to yellow.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you're going to use this design? You don't need to put it upside down, but I guess you could because all your resources are going to come from the south. That's where copper's going to come from. Iron. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Man, that's going to be a monster base you're going to build when it's done. All right.
Well, I count 7 lanes, so I'm smelting 7 lanes.
Yep. I always convert it down to 6 because I like the square of 2s. I feed one of them. I feed the outside lane into one of the other outside lanes because that gives me actually a full lane. Because the outside lanes are always fucked up in a half lane of some sort of shit. You know what I mean?
Actually could squeeze out more, but that's how the miners went square.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I could squeeze out more from the patch, but that's how the miners went nicely squared.
Yeah. That is the thing about us is we have to work really hard to not do the. I could squeeze more out of this.
I mean, it's 1 a.m. and tomorrow I have work, so kind of rushing things.
Yes.
Are you in Europe, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Some of us have tomorrow and Tuesday off.
Tuesday
Oh,
And Tuesday.
and Tuesday.
Hey, it's my weekend. Fuckers, I work this weekend. I'm not actually working now.
Well, congratulations on that.
And the joys of on call.
Is it really just one stupid sulfur assembler for all this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
For
Okay.
Blue Science, there, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Suppose-
it's insane what you need.
Supposedly, this is 180 SPM worth of sulfur production.
That's even more. We overproduce sulfur by a factor of, let me see.
That is disgusting.
Oh, we produce 2 sulfur per second. We need 1.5. So not that much overproduction.
But it's like 240 SPM worth. Good gravy.
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 Yeah.
Ah, fucking.
But we
Gotta
still
come
don't have enough science to keep our labs running.
Did anybody eat belt by chance?
Well, someone decided to put down 5 million labs.
Did somebody uncap a belt chest?
Maybe.
Yeah, you can take them to my network and dump them out of your inventory, or put them in a chest and destroy it. Because I have a recycling thing, they will take yellow belt and recycle it into red belt.
It requires effort.
more like an upgrade than recycle.
Yeah, upcycle, recycle, semi-cycle.
Bob,
Yes.
you see those 2 assemblers in the engine build that are not running? How exactly are those supposed to get pipes?
Oh.
You're asking the wrong guy.
Change the recipes. Make them work. I don't care. I'm done.
It's nice knowing you.
Hi, Dunn. I'm John.
Actually, if you're going to make a joke out of that, you should have said you were 1.
No,
Okay, they should work now.
I'm not Hispanic.
By the way, it would have been a little bit nicer if you just flipped it vertically and
Well,
inserted it into the same output belt.
You got bots. Just redo it.
No.
Well, you see, this is how much I'm not braining right now.
Well, RJ, regarding your belt issue, don't worry. When you get to red belt, you'll have plenty of feed for upgrading the yellow belt to red belt.
True.
I'm not necessarily planning to do that.
Mm.
I've almost finished my first train station.
Oh my fucking god, people, stop texting me.
You're too popular.
I was reading a blog post by an author named Sarah Hoyt, and she was explaining that when she was growing up, there was no such thing as being an introvert. you were just expected to socialize and you couldn't just run away and hide. And now that she's an adult and it's known that being an introvert is an actual thing, and that it actually does, for the people who are introverts, socializing with other people actually drains them of energy. You get exhausted being around other people. She was like, yeah, we just always thought everything sucked. And so now she's a lot more careful with her children and with other people to let them realize that, yeah, there are people who just don't like being around other people, and sitting in the room reading a book is enjoyable. Because when she was growing up, that has never happened. Nobody acknowledged that.
What? What?
Yeah, no, I mean, really,
It's a different country.
let's get some power up in here. I should build a coal train. Coal train. Son of a bitch, it's working.
Fennec, why aren't our ore outposts oring us?
Or right,
Because you didn't train it in, but I think we have 6 lines of. Let me have a look in my blueprints.
No
I
worries.
think
I don't train stuff because I am a monster. I do single-headed trains, and I use left and right-hand drive in the same train system.
you got
that
issues.
is monstrous.
You
But let me
got issues, dude.
think.
Because that's just the way my brain works. So I don't do trains in
Okay, can
multiplayer.
you go to high speed and steal a shit ton of electric furnaces?
Good luck with
I don't think
that.
making them.
I'm not making electric
Or
furnaces.
we can build them. It's also okay.
How does an electric furnace take? Red chips. Red chips and stone brick. I have 200 red chips available at all times. They're going to be near the oil.
So nothing. Okay.
Right. Because the space doesn't do that sort of thing.
It might be time we start making some stone and brick.
Stone and brick and
Stone.
brick and stone.
There is 1 line of unused smelters. We could use that.
Perfect.
All right. My first coal train is actually on the way to unload. Big lights are big. Lane splitting is working. I need to go back and reload. and then I'll come down. I'll go and get some iron. You're still not done yet, Jesus. What are you fuckers building, man? Coal is unloading. Nice.
Can we research? Oh no, that's yellow science. Damn it.
All right, let's check up on some people while I'm waiting. Start over here. There's Bob's work. Oh, wait. I guess not. Here's Michelle. Laying things out in beautiful, precise fashion. Still no storage tank for the oil, so
I only just crafted my first round of refineries,
I'm aware of
and then,
that.
and then ran out of steel for the.
Ooh, he's even doing a mixed mining
Two
thing
rounds.
into a chest. Nice.
Well,
He says
for the
as he
little bit.
as he says as he
No.
represses a vomit.
No. The amount of copper that's there is enough for a chest, so it's going to be fine.
I am sure you figured that shit out, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to make fun of you. Here's RJ, not aware of the fact that most of his furnaces don't have coal because he's using
I'm working on it.
He's using a coal distribution model from the 1930s that is.
Yes, I know. My coal sucks. I have to go find more coal. That was not enough.
No, it's the coal distribution model that you're using on your furnaces at the head of your furnaces. Plus, you have room to put down half a dozen more miners. But I just like making fun of this coal distribution thing that speedrunners used to use, but I got them to use a different design. Because I watched as Derek was using that, and I was like, there's got to be a better way. And I came up with a better way for doing coal distribution at the head end of a furnace, and I showed it to him on a stream one time. And then the dough used it, and I was like, holy fuck, I hit the big time. A streamer is using one of my designs. And now it's their standard.
I wonder if he knows he's a streamer.
No.
At the time, I was not speedrunning.
Design is a different thing.
At the time, I was not speedrunning. Bob, what the fuck is with this rail network?
That's why I'm not allowed to do trains.
This is why Bob's not allowed to have nice things. Oh, God.
I needed to explore the map.
Blue inserters.
Actually, no.
That is an effective way to explore the map. I really love that you could drag across a train now and fill in the things.
We've been waiting for that for how long?
Westbit, could you upgrade your blue inserter production?
Yes, sir. If you have yellow inserters, you can stick them in that chest. That would probably help.
My inventory is chronically empty.
Well, you could grab some yellow inserters from over on the right. There's 200 of them sitting there.
Mine is chronically full.
No, I
Never
just
of what
dump
I need.
everything. I dump everything I have into a yellow chest and let the bots figure it out.
You know, that's the thing I can't quite imagine. A German who's disorganized.
No, I'm just efficient.
Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah.
Lazy. L-A-Z-E, lazy. Because he doesn't want to go to the end of the alphabet to type that letter. Sarcasm. Irony of the fact that Z comes after Y. God, my humor is just lost on you guys, you know? Chat is laughing it up, but you guys, no.
Where's chat?
Who's chat?
Who's chat?
See? Chat. Ha, ha, motherfucking ha.
A quarter of us are chat.
I know. I think it's more than a quarter today. I got 20 people watching.
Yeah, but there's only
Well, I'm one.
6 of us in here. Besides you.
Why are you doing math? Can't you be like Bob and just be a smooth brain? Sorry, Bob.
I resemble that incineration.
Yeah. You wouldn't know you were insulted because you're a smooth brain. The villagers missing their idiot.
Villager news. Villager news.
I did not know about that until a couple of weeks ago.
What about the village missing their idiot?
No, Villager News.
I don't even know what that is.
It's bad.
High
Wow,
speed.
we really do have
The
6 people in here.
the inserter for the blue inserters into the chest should be blued.
Yeah, they seem to be busy doing other things, but yeah, they'll get to it. I've marked it, thanks.
Yeah.
It's a function of upgrading that stuff. Unfortunately, when you've got 3,031 entries missing material for construction, bots tend to get stupid. Hey, Mike, I was just talking about you. Well, a couple hours ago.
Hello, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
How was your stream? Yes, you are rating Jonas. Thank you. We are on Earth, Wonky, with a correctly spelled first name and a person who needs a better username. That's fucking hilarious. So I'm going to click this button and then click that button. There we go. So I am in El Paso, Texas. Michael is up here in Canada.
Michelle.
Sorry, Michelle. It's instinctive. I'll get it right someday. So most of the world is unexplored, but you can see by the little cities indicated. Commotion socks. Yeah, that's kind of weird. So we're each on our own team, although we can see each other's research things here. Building out the Earth Maps mod, what it does is it starts you out with a little teleporter and a rocket silo. If you set it that way, it's optional. And what you can do in this mode of it, you can play simple where you just have Earth and nothing else. Turn off all the features. But in this mode, it's distributed co-op. So you each choose a city and you teleport there, and then you have to. There's a rocket silo that you can't make your own rocket silo. So you're each on your own team. You do your own research. You build up so that you can launch a rocket from your silo, and then we're going to do that across the whole Earth. Even the crazy people who go down to Australia. Yeah, you have a little starting area with some guaranteed resources. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, it's if you've got a couple of good people in your community, North American East Coast. Yeah, this is Albany, New York. So this is the map. Jonas, I have the enemies turned off because when you teleport farther and farther away, the enemies will be massive and savage and deadly. We have played Earth Map with enemies, and it's hard.
That bird.
It's grindy.
Yeah. But you can also use different map types in that you can use. It's not just the whole Earth. You can also use just America, just Europe, a thing called Old World, just the United States. The United States has the 50 state 48 state capitals. Europe has the 50 country capitals. Old World has them spread out through Europe and Asia and Russia. There's the what I call the Oceania, which is actually Oceania, which is the everything from Bangkok to eastern New Zealand or western New Zealand. Although New Zealand is not on the map because it just takes up too much side space.
Hey, Fennec, are you automating electric furnaces anywhere?
Nope, not yet.
So
I'm trying to get all those 400 yellow inserters we need.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I thought you needed blue.
Yeah, I meant blue. You should listen to what I mean, not what I say.
Okay. Yeah, because thanks for the follow, Mike. Because if you tell something as a computer person, I can tell you that I've written many pieces of software that does exactly what I tell it to do, and doesn't badmouth me and never quits college on me. So, by the way, you were correct in that you were on my team when you built the assembler that built the automobiles, but you were not when you built the power pole. So I can't delete that remotely.
This one.
Can.
Nope.
Could be gone.
Yeah, I was about to just start shooting it. So I have some blueprints that I use, which you could see if you went and typed exclamation point blueprints. I have bases that do things. This is a train-based 111 design. It's an early-ish. I also have one for very early, but the way I do my base design is I start with just a template, and if you'll humor me for a moment, I make it so that I can lay out a skeleton, and then I use equivalent of stage blueprints to make it so that, all right, this thing builds belts and does some red and green, but everything is an overlay. So the way this thing got built, hi West dude, the way this thing got built is that I started with this, and then I went to that, and then that. So there's some combat, there's some blue science, there's some bots, there's some storage, and then this is advanced combat, and then finally rails and red belt. And so that's how this brick got built, is I manually built a lot of this. Actually, Simon helped me build a lot of it. And then once I got the bots, I kicked him out because, he's got a life. So that's what I've been working on. And one of the beauties here is that these people are playing just casual. No pressure. They don't have to, we've done a lot of speed running together and base building together. And we all know what it's like to coordinate a build where somebody's doing oil and somebody's doing plastic. And yeah, everyone here is going to build slightly differently. And this is nice in that we get to build together, but we're not in each other's way. Everybody's got their own ball. Sure, it's a lot redundant, but we're playing together on the same server towards a common goal, but we're not interfering with each other. Well, until Bob gets a worldwide rail network going, and that's going to be a clusterfuck.
I'll just not get to do rails.
So we may be explicitly banning Bob from making rails. So we're probably going to have to do some sort of rail interchange thing where, by the way, the resources on England suck. But there's a lot of flexibility in what you do with this mod called Earth Maps. Well, Jonas, the new version of Factorio I don't do staged blueprints for this. I use staged blueprints for my speed runs. But for this, what I have is the mod, I haven't used it in a while, brain is failing me. I use a lab mod. Anybody remember the name of that mod I use?
Editor extensions? Or are you
It's,
looking for a different one?
yeah, editor extensions. It's plural McMama mods. I don't think I have updated it yet, though. I should do that soon. Yep. There must be a realism mod. I have to update that. I'll tell you what I'll do, though, is I'll show you what mods I'm using. I have to do a save anyways. So we're using the base. I use Squeak Through 2 because it's a great mod. Afraid of the Dark because I'm streaming. Big Light because I'm streaming. Color Coding because I like color bricks. Earth Maps because this is Earth. Elevated Rails because I want to try them on the crossings of the Pacific Ocean. Even Pick Your Dollies because moving things after you place them is really helpful. Manual Trains at Temp Stop because trains that keep going after you've gotten out of them are fucking stupid. Train Trails because they look cool when you're streaming. Train Saver because it's great when you're streaming. Enhanced color maps because it's nice to see when a belt is red versus yellow on the map. Bottleneck Light because it's great to see when you don't know what you're doing and how to build things. Rate Calculator because who can memorize all that crap? Stat Scooey because I like to see how long I've been playing. And Vibrant Train Colors because the train colors, by default, are quite washed out. So those are the mods. The map does use default terrain generation. So whatever you set when you start the map is what it's going to use as far as biters and resources. Not water and a little bit of trees. It ignores most terrain, but it pays attention to resources and biters. Still vanilla recipes, yes. You can use a lot of other mods with it. I've used it in the past with even like K2. It doesn't work with the current K2, but yeah, you can set it so that every time you launch a rocket, you get a fixed amount of white science back, or you get an increasing amount of white science back for every time you launch a rocket. So the way it is now is that every time we launch a rocket, we're going to get 1,000 plus 1,000 for every rocket silo we've launched from. But that's per team. So that's how you're going to have to control your resources. And to be honest, I haven't fully tested that because I haven't had a chance. I've been speedrunning. But we've played this with the hardened enemies. Thanks, Jonas. Yeah, we'll be trying to do this on Sundays starting at about 4 p.m. US East. And then I may do a co-op with biters on Friday nights. I'm still going to keep Saturdays for speedrunning because I do love that. That is a great feeling. And then either Mondays or Thursdays, I'm going to do solo speedrunning. But I have some mods I need to update for 2.0. So I might go back to Monday modding, which kind of spreads my attention kind of thin. I love to be able to just focus on one thing and keep doing it. But on the other hand, not everybody can play this every night. And so the result is that if I were to do this every night, then the people in Europe would never get caught up and we just overrun them. And that's no fun for them. They're not going to play eventually. So I have to limit it as much as I hate to do that. I have to limit the playing of some of these to once a week or once every so often so that we can get a broader gameplay with consistent people. Well, thanks for the follow, Fog. And I do not know why my Discord overlay is not showing because I don't see my name on my stream, so you guys can't see who's talking. It's supposed to be there. I bet you I know why. It's because it's behind my FAQ. Fuck.
Speaking.
Yeah, there it is. Look at that. I put it behind my FAQ.
OMG.
Pro streamer.
Do we have uranium on this map?
I might have turned it off. I mean, I don't have any on my, other than this 13 million, I don't have any on mine.
I see one by Jay.
Well, you can go over there and
So
steal
it's
it.
probably
All you got to do
loose.
is build a bridge across the Straits of Gibraltar right there. Please don't landfill it. And thank God landfill is removable now.
Do we have beautiful rail bridges, or
No, we have
standard?
elevated rails from space age. I mean,
Okay.
they're not from space age. They're
not researched yet. Then
no,
Not
they
in
take
power
purple.
I know. Have you
Oh.
made purple yet? Can I steal that?
For those who just joined, this is my research lab, and I have it set so people can freely teleport back and forth between where they are. You can control that if you want. Hey, Zelleron, yeah? How about elevated rails puts a small amount of island landfill for larger power poles? That sort of stuff you can do. What I prefer people who are playing don't do is like, oh, I want to build over this Gulf of California, and so they just landfill this whole thing. It's like, what the? There's plenty of fucking land. Don't, landfill rivers and small islands and lakes, but please don't landfill out to the ocean. It's just kind of, it's an Earth map, But so what happened earlier is because I have it set so people can. I've been playing the longest. Thank you, Zelenion. I don't know how to say your name. Z Gaming. There you are. So I have it set so people can use the teleporters freely. You can restrict that in the settings so that teleporters require power. Teleporters have to be discovered before you can use them. Teleporters require power on both ends. Zell, that's good. Thank you. You can make it so that when you teleport, the teleporters remove the power from your armor so that if there's a bunch of biters near your destination and you teleport in, you don't get to just kill all the biters with your lasers and have all your shield. No, you get there and your legs are empty, your shields are empty, your batteries are empty, and you're fucked. Because that's a challenge. But anyways, those are options in setup that you can do. Settings, mod settings, startup. So you can tell it what map you want. Pacific, Atlantic, Americas, United States, Europe, Old World, Oceania, Africa. God, I love that one. The scaling factor, anywhere from a half or a quarter for debug purposes up to 10, which is so big you're never going to be able to play it. But you could make Europe huge. People have like, hey, I took the whole world, which is default 2, and I made it size 10, and now my map doesn't load because I don't have enough memory. Yeah. Earth is 100 million square tiles. 100 million tiles squared? However, it's a lot. So when you take it from 2 to 10, you've just used 100 gig of RAM. You're fucked. But you can turn off teleporters, so you just have the Earth map with no teleporters, just the map. Simple. I talked about the teleporters. You can pre-place the silos in 3 modes. All of them, like what we did here, where every city gets its own silo, and then you can't build silos. Solo, where it'll put 1 rocket silo on the map. And again, you can't build rocket silos until you've launched a rocket. And you can say none, where it's just normal. It doesn't control rocket silos at all. Now, pre-place limit is used usually in conjunction with K2, where every time you only get 1,000 science back no matter what. Or it goes up based on how many you've pulled. And we're playing co-op teams. But based on where you spawn, you can also do this thing with the silo. Is that if you say single silo, you can let the game choose where the silo is. And then you've got a game of hunt and seek. Because you've got 50 cities in the world map. Yeah. So imagine a thing where you've got the world, you spawn randomly into a city in the world, and the game puts the rocket silo randomly somewhere else. Now, it could be in your starting city, and bing, it's easy. You start over. But it could be on the other side of the planet, and you've got to go exploring. And I've seen streamers who've played the previous versions of this map, this mod called Cities of Earth, where that's what they did. Could I make it 5 silos? I could, but, once you get into options and permutations and stuff like that, it gets really hard for me to test, and I'm a computer software guy, so I have to test things. I can't just do them. And then it gets into, because there's a lot of other questions like resource generation and replayability and other options. It's like this mod is going to get maybe 100 people to download it. and I've already got 100 hours or more into it because this is the 4th generation of this mod. So I have a hard time adding in extra options just because I can. It's really tough for me to go, yeah, I could do that, but I don't know that I have the time and that there's enough return on that investment. And I apologize if that seems rude, but that is where I am on that. I do take suggestions, though, and I do try and think about how I can improve it. I mean, that's after all, that's how I got a lot of these features, like disabling the teleporter or requiring that you go to the teleporter. Because the first version of this, it was just a drop down, and you just went anywhere you want, anytime you wanted. Because the teleporters are to save time. The map gets so fucking huge, you're going to spend forever walking from point A to point B. Yeah. Oh, you can try it in solo too. Because I'll tell you, if you pick a map, say Europe, and you pick, because there's 50 cities in Europe, and you pick random spawn, random silo, you're going to have to go find it. And if you have biters on, you're going to have to fight your way to it. And it's indestructible, so the biters aren't going to take it away from you. God, I can't remember his name. I think he's a European guy. Diablo. Diablo did that. And he had a really good time. Bob, you out of here? Yeah, he's muted, so he probably has to go take care of stuff for tomorrow. Oh, it's not? Oh, well, you can also turn off biters. And that's the thing. I've had so much good input about what people think is fun. Well, you can just turn off biters because that's part of map generation. I'm not controlling that. You can do it any way you want as far as the biters. You can just say no biters, and then you just got the earth to explore, and your biggest headache is going to be these tiny little dots of water that you have to landfill all over the place. All right, so that's going to be my stone. I can build that anytime. Well, it's not separate spawns. You all start at the same spawn, but then because the teleporters are fully enabled, I've told my co-players to go away, in so much as I want them to go play somewhere else. And so they can just teleport there. And I honestly think the fact that I can see other teams' research completion is a bug. So I'm going to do this iron like I did this stone. I'm going to need multiple irons, so I'm going to have to go over there and get that iron as well.
Oh. It's almost 2 a.m. again.
Yes, it is.
An hour ago. Just
I don't have to work
Oh,
tomorrow.
fuck.
Do you have to work tomorrow? Who here has to work tomorrow?
I'm off at 7 a.m.
Oh.
Technically already today.
Yeah, it's September for you. Welcome to September, the best month of all. I also built things on a grid. Not a grid playthrough, but power pole grid. And I can assure you there's several people who don't like that. Okay. Alrighty. We're probably going to have to go up right here. We've still got a lot of rail left, so we don't need to fix that there. Based on this, we're going to put... Why in the fuck is there water in the middle of that, you bastard? You've stolen from me. We're going to put our mining east to west. We're going to put a balancer here. We're going to put a rail network there. It's going to look almost exactly like this. Hopefully without that big ugly hump. And that means that we're going to put a 2-to-1 splitter or balancer or rail network thing here. I'm going to go up there. abandon the train. No, I can't just simply not let that get built. Well, we'll be playing again tomorrow, so you can watch us from work. Isn't that the most
Or you can
arrogant
play
asshole?
while you're working.
Yeah. I can't afford to do that. I like my house, and I want to keep my cat.
I didn't say you had to tell your work that you were doing it.
Oh, they would know. Because when I worked for IBM and I did it, note the oh, look, there's a tiny little dot. Note the historical reference there. One day I got to my computer at home, and there was a shell prompt open, and there's a message that said, you should work more, something like that. But what I remembered is that there was a browser open, and the page had Googled how to remotely tell if an employee is not working. So somebody had remote desktoped into my PC, work PC, and sent me a not so subtle reminder that they were paying attention to the fact that I wasn't working.
Fun.
Now, in my defense, I was suffering some pretty nasty depression, and I would mostly just simply go lie down and stare at the wall. So it's not like I wasn't playing video games. I was trying not to jump off a bridge or something, you know? They didn't care. Big corporation.
Yeah, it's IBM. They're already going out of business.
They've been going out of business for 40 years, though. That's 8. So that is 8, but it's not enough to fill the whole thing.
Push that.
Do I need to kick you off so you don't stay up too late? Is that what you're telling me? So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to route this backwards. And then I'm going to route this down and through here. And that's going to give me 8 solid belts. And then I'm going to go find an 8 to 8 balancer. Do I need an 8 to 8 balancer? Because I think this design comes with an 8 to 8 balancer. I don't remember. Outpost 2 loads. Yes, this comes with my preferred balancer. So let's just slap this puppy down. It even has a priority balancer. Now, in that case, could I have gotten this to fit here? No, that would not fit there. This is just going to suck. It's too tall. Can you get out of my way? Yes, you can. I'm thinking of making a playlist of albums. Keep unclicking. I'm not used to parameterized blueprints. This is going to be ore. Of like, you know, albums that we've all heard that we enjoy, and then just having that as a playthrough off of like Spotify or YouTube.
Nice.
And just let it play through. Because I don't know if you've listened to albums much. I don't know anybody's age. But there's something special about the memory of an entire album. It just sticks with you, you know? I don't have the ability to get this to do what I want because I put that there. I can put it there, though. That will get me power. Slow bots are slow. Yeah. Yeah, they are. So you can't drive this remotely unless you're in remote mode, which I am not. Oh, I'm out of power. No, I turned. I should make a video about Earth maps, how to set up, what its options are. I've had a couple people suggest that, like a tutorial video, kind of like what Exterminator used to do when he would do mod spotlights. He'd show you how to set them up. And if you're wondering about him, I'm in a group chat with him. He's still doing okay. He's got other stuff going on in his life. It's unlikely he'll come back to Factorio soon, but at least he's doing well. He's adjusting to his new life well. So lots of people were asking about how he was doing. So glad to be aware that he's doing well from my perspective, because I miss him. I learned a ton from him. I wrote a couple mods for him too. That was nice. Learned a ton about modding through his. He's creative. I mean, really creative guy. And he'd come up with these ideas for these mods, and I'd be like, that's fucking crazy. And then I talked to Code Green about how could I do this, and he'd go, oh, you just changed this. And I'm like, holy fuck, that is possible. So I've got some redeems that used to happen. I don't think there's anybody doing redeems in Factorio anymore, are there? Integration stuff. Some amazing redeems I wrote. Yeah, I think you're probably right on that. It's quite the opposite of the, oh, nobody goes there, it's too popular. There is one, or was one, because there used to be a dozen. Yeah, channel points is how it would be. If I was to do it, I would want actual money.
Good night, guys.
All right, good night, sir. Thanks
See
for
you,
playing. I'll try next week. We'll see what Friday, Saturday, Sunday brings. But also, depending on what time I start tomorrow, you might be able to join me to get off work after you take a nap.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see how far Jay got before he had to leave. He left some radar on. Absolutely beautiful builds. Well, except for that coal feed. How the hell are you getting coal in there? Oh, you're running coal from there. Oh, that's clever. Yeah. He's probably got oil coming from there. Yes, he does. How's his power looking? Power's good. Oh, look, he can make a manageable research size, unlike some people. I love the power poles right in the middle of the research lab. Yeah, it is going to run without you here. So if you want to queue up a bunch of research, just let it get done. That's another reason we can't do biters on this multiplayer co-op thing, because if you don't have strong defenses, they're just going to come and kill it all. Let's go look at RJD, who hasn't played in forever. He's one of the aforementioned, they always come back. And he does not want to use long-handed inserters for those engines, let me tell you.
Hey now.
You're a rock star.
Get your game on.
Let's play.
Oh, that's clever. So you're going to do engines on that side. Okay. Well,
I haven't really thought this out. I'm kind of still just going based off of what I remember for 100%.
Yeah. Well, I would say I'll shut up now, but we all know I can't do that.
Also, I stepped away
You're
for like 2 seconds.
physically unable to shut up.
I've had that complaint at work a few times, and I've worked to try and address it by trying to be less talkative at work. But I mean, I just think information is to be shared. How can you share information if you don't talk or write a book? Which I used to have a blog and I wrote a lot, but it's very time consuming compared to. Good night, Jay. Thanks again. By the way, this is a self prioritizing the right hand side. These splitters are set up such that the right train, until the right train is summoning a train, until the right station is until the station on the right hand side has got enough resources in the chest to summon a train, which in this case is 4,000, the left hand side will not get any resources. So basically, well, at 4,000 it summons a train and then it pretty much backs up. And so then these are going to do the rough work of not doing that. Have I actually had dinner? Oh, I have a steak that's grown cold from, let's see, it's 8 o'clock here now. I cooked it at noon. I ate about half of it. I should just do this. I don't think I have enough red belt. Yeah, you want it to be cold because at this level of exhaustion, you'll nuke it and then you'll try and eat it, and then you'll burn your mouth, and then you're going to go to bed with a burnt mouth. And who wants that? Oh, I need to connect power over here. It's the best way to do that. Doesn't look like that's a good one. No, that's not a good one either. All right, we'll just run power poles across. All right, we'll get some iron going. Oh, we're not going to have enough belt for this. Wow, that doesn't reach. Speedrunner kicks in and starts making as much red belt as he can. But that's why there's Speedy Basic. My logistics are some basic materials so that I can always make stuff. Not wasting a belt on that. Like that. Not doing that. Give me those back. I need those. I don't even know why my blueprint has those there. Oh, because sometimes they run through. That's all right. We're changing it. Oh, we'll change the official. This should not have a blue thing here. This should not have a thing here. This, yeah, that should have a thing there. Stepped in too close for that. I swear, Smart Belt, I dragged across that, and yet it didn't. What have I got? 20. All right, well, let's try and get a few more up here. You shouldn't even be putting a thing there. Those are all worthless. Nope, not that one. Oh, I should put a train down. I need an iron train. You build me a couple of iron trains. So how do you do teleports work? Do they teleport the player? You can take a full inventory? Yeah, there's no restrictions on that. It's not like the rocket silo of Space Age. That the origination of the teleporters is I wanted to be able to save myself and my viewers from the 10 minutes of me sitting on a train going from point A to point B because I forgot to bring belts or power poles or something like that. And at the time, I had a full-time job, which I do now. But at the time, I don't have time for that. It was a time saver. So it wasn't really, oh, how can I make this challenging? It was like, how can I save myself time? Now, I've gotten fair point of criticism from, well, that's cheaty. Okay, it is. But if cheaty means I get to play for I get to do X% more stuff in my game because I'm using a speed function like that, all right, fine. I think that's fair. Yeah, there are a lot of teleporter mods. Funny thing here, Jonas, and I don't know if I'm tooting my own horn or just being an arrogant ass here, but shortly after I released my teleporter mod, Clonin released his teleporter mod. Shortly after Earth Maps came out, Clonin released the teleporter mod that he has, and I think his teleporter mod is fantastic. So, yeah, built into the game is a teleporter mod for items and belts, but it's disabled because it's a pain in the ass to use. Kind of like the loaders. I don't have the auto deconstruct mod for miners because if I put it on and they're in a network that doesn't have a place to store them, then it just bings me over here. Like this is doing, and I hate that. Okay, so I guess I can go ahead and place the next blueprint, which is this. It's going to finish off this part of it. That'll cause a heart attack. Let me get close to the red belt. You guys are all going to run out of power before you can load me up. let's check on Pony. Bob returns. I can't find Pony.
Welcome back, Bob.
I didn't know how long I'd be gone, so I signed out.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I hacked military science.
Pony, if you could do me a favor and throw it on a radar somewhere in your base, it'd be great so that I can show off to the viewers. You can always come get a radar from my base. I keep a couple there, but it's not urgent. Just maybe when you research radar, you can throw some down. All right, let's see. Big oil.
Flamers, really?
I
Is
just
Jay that
clicked the
aggressive?
first. I just clicked the first thing that was there.
No, I was just teasing.
Yeah, I think we can probably use it for better stuff. I don't know.
Hey, you guys know you're low on stone? I like to just come in and dive bomb people like that. Just give them shit. Hey, look, somebody wrote hi. Oh, nice. RJD is
Yes and no.
researching
Why is
everything in
that?
the world.
Oh yeah, that's. Why don't we have green belt?
We will never have green belt in this playthrough because this is not a space age
Yes, I
playthrough.
know.
We could add a mod for it.
Yeah, we could. See previous statement.
We could also funnel a second line of stone. Thinking about it gives me a headache.
Do we have nades being built?
I have
Yeah.
them.
Okay, we're good. Sweet.
As I said, hacky as shit, but
I'm going to put the
Hey,
second
it's plenty,
iron
brother.
chain
We just
online.
need something for completionism.
yeah, it produces at the same rate as the others.
Yeah.
But I think we probably need to get some more coal soon-ish.
All right. Get over here and finish off these belts. One sec.
Somehow I feel like it won't. Those two patches won't work forever.
Yeah, next coal's here.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah.
Mm.
Gesundheit.
No,
Thank
that was more of a chuckle because
Oh.
instead of just stealing power poles, you built a small production line.
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean, local production. I needed to clean up some messy things we had.
Yeah, little bit messy, just a little bit.
We had been hoarding things, mostly due to me, and so I needed to clean them.
so
Oh,
I'm
I
back.
just noticed the stone patch.
What's wrong with our stone?
No, I noticed we have another stone patch in our base.
Yeah, right in the
Oh,
middle
yeah,
of
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Good luck mining that.
No fucking way I'm gonna do that.
I wondered why you were just avoiding that from the beginning, but, you know.
I mean, you could do it. It's a pretty straight run. It's right down. I mean, just load up in that stone patch. All right, I am going to go get set up on copper down here. And then I'm going to do oil and then stone. And I have, unfortunately, covered over some water. That was the wrong button to click. This is the button I wanted. I need to see this. I'm just going to make it so I can just use RoboPorts to build that.
So next order of business is yellow.
Yeah, well, purple, in my opinion, so we get bots, but I could be wrong.
We have bot,
Well,
and yellow
logistics
gives us logistics chests.
Oh, yellow gets us logistics chest? Yellow it is.
Make. Does everyone have their own research? Yes, you're on your own team.
Unless you join a team.
Yeah, unless there's somebody willing to tolerate you and put you on their team.
Fennec mostly likes me because I'm willing to move when necessary.
Move it, move it.
The memories, even
No,
if
because
so
more
great.
because you're about as brain AFK as I am.
What does that even mean?
Sorry, brain AFK.
Oh, okay. Point proven.
Wait, those letters are not the same in German and English. I don't care.
All right, I am on the train. I need to go down here. So these unloaders are working okay. I don't have enough iron coming in, but I will have to build another iron outpost eventually.
By the way, I prepared our labs for a third input line.
Sweet.
Now you just need to scale yellow and purple to 1.5 per second. No, 3 per second, as the others are.
Not scaling them that big right now, brother.
The ridiculous crew.
Let's do one first.
No, let's do 3.
Fine, you do all the oil for it.
I'll go to bed.
The ultimate veto. I log out.
No, it's what's 2 o'clock something?
Yeah.
So-
Well, take good care of yourself. We'll be here tomorrow when you get off work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Good
probably
luck.
have some real life tomorrow evening.
Oh, okay.
Be
Well,
safe.
next week, Sunday, I'll try and start, 4 p.m. our time, which is going to be what, 10 p.m. your time? Sorry. But Saturday
Yeah,
is speed
something
run.
like that.
Yeah, Saturday is speed running, so
Yeah, I'm next week, Friday to Sunday, are German nationals in archery, and it's only 30 kilometers away, so I'll probably be there all 3 days.
well, good luck.
Ah, I'm not participating this year.
Well, have fun then.
Drink lots of beer.
Probably.
Yeah, I can't imagine that he wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know if they even sell. Yeah, at the final venue they sell beer. I don't know if they do at the qualification venue.
I will say that your country mate said he was going to wrap up, and then an hour later, he was still playing. So,
Yeah,
just saying.
and I should have taken that cue.
Well, I will also point out that just remember that it's safe for you to leave any time because, after all, Bob will just keep going well on your build.
Yeah, yeah, I know, Bob. When I come back next week, it'll probably be all done, and we blame you because Space Age is not enabled.
Yeah, it's not going to get enabled on this.
But I want to design more redonkulous furnace, no smelting foundry setups.
Yeah, there's no doubt that you could do that, and that they might actually do things and stuff. But I'm not going there.
Oh, things and stuff.
My favorite.
Especially the thingamabob.
Yeah.
Bob would
I'm
love the
pretty partial to
thingamabobs
those.
the most. If you are lined up here, so I can do that anywhere, just so long as you come to the middle. Come to the middle.
Yeah.
It's going to be slightly to the left or slightly to the right. So it lines up right there. That is the off edge. So how do I get this close but not too close? I think this is going to be just fine. I don't really need it to be better than this. You're not going to line up no matter what I do, are you, little bitch? You are copper. Well, for once, I actually used that stupid feature, that one where you claw back a belt that you ghosted. Artillery queued by Bob? Really, Bob?
Isn't it to target your base?
Bob seems to be muted, or he's laughing hysterically again. Okay. Ah, you bugger. You know what? Fine, I'll do that. All because that power pole would have required one more. That's the psycho I am. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Yep. Oh, Califer's offline already. Okay, you're finally done. Let's get over here and get some power connected. Shell has got the dreaded imbalanced iron belt going on. Lots of blue science. Jesus. Crushing it.
At only 12?
Yeah, well, compared to your red-green output, especially green.
Well, they're only half. They're 5 and 6.
Yeah, it's probably for the best for now.
Well, I mean, I'm
Fucker
making
him
my.
up.
I'm heading. Well, whatever. I'm just looking at my tech research. I mean, I'm already heading towards yellow and purple.
What the fuck did Pony do? How did he do that? What? How? Maybe he turned off. He has no roboports, so if he turned off his, or if he removed his armor, that might be what happens. Come on, Pony, that was entertaining as fuck.
Oh.
I was staring at it. Of course, now you can't do it, can you? Anyhow, I'm going back to my stuff. Oh, I forgot to put these here. Oh, screw you, Thrag Tusk. That's
Got
really
to step away.
short.
Back in a minute.
That's really short. Yep, yep. That way the trains will come out, but they won't necessarily block passing trains as they exit the station. All right, while you do that, I will put another train on the network. And then I'll go up and finish some building. Oh, that's pretty cool efficiency. They dropped something off and then they went and picked that up. That was cool. I think what I'm going to do is force this all to the outside. Even though it's a full lane, it'll really collide with that if I don't. This is going to be a shit show if I don't do something like this.
Does anyone have a yellow science build that I could just copy pasta? I'm tired of braining.
You can use mine. It's printed, or it's already on the game. Of course, it requires a lot of intermediates that you probably don't have.
Yeah.
Well, it's only 28 assemblers for science, 27 for robot frames, 13 for electric engines,
Other than
Perfect.
that,
You
Mrs.
can build it.
Lincoln,
27 for blue chips, 32 red chips, 60 for LDS.
64 LDS is kind of painful.
Sir, I'm not building this.
Zer's not here. That guy would probably be launching a rocket about the time that we would be researching blue science.
Probably.
Train's already here. All right, let's put down another copper train then. And then I need to get on to oil and stone. Stone is probably going to be here. Oil is up there. So let's go back to base and resupply.
Oh, you only need to triple that purple build.
Such sarcasm, such drippiness.
No, no, not at all. I find it quite nice. And we probably have the resources for it. We just have to bring them back to base.
What are you at? Sorry, what'd you say?
And it fits.
All right, so this is going to be my, where am I going to put this? You're going to be a single, that's for sure. Probably on the far side is probably best. Probably here. That's going to be too close. probably do it here. I'll just, yeah, that's going to be too close. Well, that might not be. We'll see if we can get that to work there. Nothing else, I'll just run it up to the top and then in. Yeah, I'll just landfill the fuck out of that. All right, so we'll just request some extra landfill. We haven't even started filling in the iron on that side. I think I should do the oil next, though. That'll unlock the most. I need storage tanks. Pipes, under pipes. Pump jacks, how many? Ooh, that's a lot. I'll just take 2 stacks. I don't know if I'm gonna need pumps or not. Fucking 50 stack of pumps. What kind of craziness is that?
Fennec,
Yeah.
those perfectly fit between what we built. That's wild.
Yes.
If it didn't literally perfectly fit, I'd be a lot more upset.
What are you talking about? Your furnace setups here?
No, those 3 purple science builds magically fit perfectly between those roboports.
Oh, between the roboports,
Without-
yeah.
without anyone planning them to do so. It
It's
just
great.
happened.
And it's all barely in robot construction range. There's
Yeah.
this little divot here on the southwest end that
Yeah.
doesn't build anything that isn't robo covered.
Yeah, there's nothing there to be built.
It's brilliant.
So now to get, well,
Good luck feeding
I
it.
mean, it's only what? It's
Dear
only
God.
1.5 belts of iron, 3 belts of copper, something. Doesn't look too bad, actually. No, it's a half belt of iron, 0.7 belts of copper,
I'm sure it's an
0.4
equal
of
amount of
steel. Yeah, 0.4 belts of steel. Well, may I direct your attention here and here and here?
Oh, you got some copper waiting. Only you had a train network.
Oh, we're producing red belt ourselves now.
Thank God.
Interesting.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Better username. Yes, there is a Discord there. Let's check up on some people. Here's Pony. He's expanded a bit, folks. Still needs a radar. Probably hasn't researched anything combat related, which in Australia is a death sentence. Thanks, Pony. Nice straight power pole lines. Coming from the guy who loves Sushi Belt, or so he claims, which he probably doesn't actually do Sushi Belt. Hey, Pony, can I point out that this steel build, if you just run that belt one belt higher, you wouldn't have had to do the little dipsy do thing there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I wanted to annoy you by pointing that out. Yes, it is too. Yes, it is experimental release username. uh, fucking savage. Haha! Even the game thinks it's stupid. Damn it. Make it look like a penis. Just kidding. Don't do that. Twitch will ban me. Jesus Christ, dude. See that? That actually doesn't look bad. I'm going to go away now. Pretty much no matter what I do, I cannot get ahead of this iron requirements on this factory, so. Your Discord, just DM me. That way I have a way to keep track of who I've invited. I am high speed in my Discord. Welcome. So, you don't have to join the Discord voice if you don't want, but as I've mentioned to the others, when you join, just pick a place you want to go to, and after you teleport there, click on the little icon here in the corner and select what city it is so you join the team of that city so that your stuff becomes your stuff. If there's somebody else that you want to join, just talk with them, see if they want an extra person. You're welcome to take stuff out of my factory if it'll help you. This is probably where I'm going to put this split. Ooh, Hyken's coming in, folks. Oh, sorry, I don't get ads. But you were probably away when I said what I was going to say. But I'll wait till you join the server and then I'll say it again. Where is that blueprint that does all of the oil outposts? Yeah, a grenade thing is not a oil outpost. Let's see what Hyken's been working on. Isn't he in? Yeah, he's on the far, far side of the map. Popular territory there. Blue science coming up. Autistic Ginger. Well, that's a double curse. Twitch now makes streamer watch ads when their audience does unless they subscribe to themselves. Well, all right. First of all, it's your first time chat, so I'm going to give you this. I purchased Nitro, so I actually pay Twitch, so I don't see ads. Yeah, so better username. Just go ahead and join, and then pick a city, and then just make sure you change to that city's team. And you're welcome to take stuff out of my city if you need it or want it, just because you don't have to research that shit. Cool. Yeah, always remember to circumcise your mods. All right, we're going to go with right here. Yeah, Turbo Nitro, Suicide, I don't know.
Oh, I must have been muted a long time.
Yeah, you said so. You muted long time. Why, what's up? Did you say anything funny?
No,
Okay.
I'm just surprised Fennec hasn't commented on the rivers of red belt I'm pasting.
Username, that's because I
Why
have
would I?
I have this set to max upload speed of 5 megabits per second with max slots of 4. So that 5 megabits a second means that you get not much in the way of bandwidth. And the reason is if I don't do that, then the stream cuts out while you're downloading and then people quit. So it's going to take a while, but you don't do it that often.
Okay. That should be, except for coils, everything you need to build. And let me add the
Except for the
coils.
heart stuff. Yes.
The copper coils. So here's your memo. Now arrange it. It's not so much.
We keep passing the buck back and forth, and eventually we'll get there.
Or
So
the buck will
where
get
did you
tired of the
paste
handoff.
copious amounts of red? Oh, up there. Yeah, I don't see the problem.
I
But you
temporarily
know, I
iron
don't think
outpost
they
to a
are.
red belt outpost.
Yes, they are 3 red belts. I mean, you build it as well, so who am I to complain? And basically, we are only missing 500 red belts currently, so basically nothing.
Okay, so better username socks. I don't know if you were in an ad when I said it, but what you want to do is you can grab some resources from along here if you need them. You're currently on my team, and the way you change teams is this teleporter thing lets you go to anywhere in the world. So pick a place that somebody else isn't, and when you go there, if you decide you want to build there, then in the top left corner, click on the Earth map thing, and then whatever city you've gone to, click on that dot until it's a check mark. That way you'll be on that team. Otherwise, the things you build won't. They'll be on my team, and that won't work very well for you.
I come bearing gift.
He comes.
150 robot.
Thieving fuck. Oh, or yeah, cool.
Not for you. For us?
Hi, Mars. How's your Factorio skills? Socks. Also, there's armor up here. We'll get you a little bit of extra. A little bit. Blender. Oh, it's such a good tool. I never got good at it. I couldn't handle the maths.
But Bob?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We need. Yeah, I miscalculated somehow. It needs a bit more than 2 belts of copper. Yeah, it's okay. So basically, for the yellow build, we need. Well, we have an iron on the left there. Let me check. Oh, we only need 200 iron miners, 300 copper miners. That's not too bad. And 60 coal miners.
You guys are fucking crazy.
Well, he went too big, and I'm not braining enough to stop it.
Wait, Dad. He went too big. You lie like a rug.
I started at 90.
You
Then he said,
started
no,
it.
double it.
No, you started it. Hey, Llama Boy.
I thought 90 was plenty.
But we had more labs and they wanted work.
And they wanted work. That's the best one.
The labs crave the work.
Yeah.
Like Mars needs women, labs need work. Yeah, so we've got Michelle up here.
And I even laid it out for you, so you only have to rearrange all those buildings that are
Looks
ghosted
like
on
they're
the
getting
side.
ready for purple science or just rails. Probably purple science. Bob's abandoned thing here in South America. Up here in Russia, Better Than Me, RJD, is doing things and stuff.
Doing something.
Got a very tall base, all on his own, except for grenades. Prague was being built by Jay, but he realized that 2 a.m. and work the next day was not a good combo.
Fennec has not.
I was getting to that. Over here we have Hyken, who has just returned and not even said hello. Mr. Rude. And just south of him, we have the Fennec and Bob show, which is a show.
Of some kind. I mean,
We're
It is
just
the
a
kind
little
of
bit crazy.
show that the only way you're watching it is if you've got those things like Clockwork Orange holding your eyelids open and making your head not turn. Because it's not quite a fucking disaster. You hope it's not a fucking disaster because a fucking disaster might reproduce. And you don't want any more of this.
Sniffle, sniffle. The factory's feelings are hurt.
well, let's not forget, factories don't have feelings. Kind of like bots.
So, let's see. Let me get on my train and get this thing finished while I check to see how Sox is doing and if I can help them at all. Looks like they're choosing a destination, folks. Where will they go? Rolling the dice. There's only about 40 choices left. Well, Llama, you can come and join somebody else. They might let you help them
Llama, you're welcome here with Bob and Fennec.
for a little while. Bob has abandoned South America, so you could go take over, what is that, Brazil?
I think it's more like Ecuador or something, but yeah.
I think Bob is desperately looking for someone to take that yellow science build off of him.
Yes. Look, I did purple.
Yeah, but are you researching anything that
Purple from
requires
somewhere.
purple yet?
No, shh. Stop asking hard questions, High Speed.
Well, you'd have to ask
And
him.
also, didn't you say you wanted logistics?
But if he's okay with that, Llama Boy, you're
I
You're
did,
welcome
but then I
to
found a blueprint for purple online.
join and co-play. Oh shit, there's more down here. That's not gonna work. Wow, that's nasty.
What are Llama?
You don't need to uninstall mods. It'll always sync it up. Okay, Common Stocks went to Albany. But he's still on my team. So, Common Stocks, make sure you, before you start building, that you switch teams. You might be just scoping things out, which in that case, I'll shut up.
Pony. He's in Australia right now.
Yeah, Pony's in Australia.
So is Llama Boy. Or,
Oh wait,
I mean,
yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. I get all these humans confused.
Hey!
Welcome.
Hey, Lumboy. All those things Bob's been saying about you, I don't believe him. I mean,
I do believe it.
some of it's been quite harsh, honestly. I mean, I've never met you, but I don't know too many people who can escape a ball gag like the way Bob is saying you can do it.
Easy.
Nice.
I learned from Derek.
Nice.
Fucking golden.
That is very true. And we
He's
bought
not
him
lurking in
one
chat, is
last
he?
year.
Quick hide.
No, he doesn't lurk in chat.
Yeah, that's true.
He's always boisterous
Yeah.
when the gag's
Hey,
not in.
let's not forget we actually bought him a ball gag last year. Amanda refuses to get it out of their bedroom.
Yeah, this doesn't work. I did this wrong. How can I do this better?
Where should we start this?
Apparently I need to DM a person called High Speed to get access to the server.
Oh, yeah.
Messages.
Yeah, well, you're here, so I can just
Um,
right click and then click message, and then,
There you go.
yeah, there you go. It is 2065, which is the latest experimental. Hopefully, you know how to do that.
Yep, already done.
All right.
We have a copper down there.
Sox is going for a long walk design over here, folks. There's nothing over there. You know, your starting area has plenty of water. But I'm figuring he's playing the big game. Pretty design.
Hey, High Speed, have you gotten purple or yellow signs yet?
Negative.
Bummer.
Just so you could come steal it. Maybe. All right.
Oh shit! I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. I gotta take the dog out.
Sure. We'll be here. Let's just go back to base. There's Longboy. Yes, it's a slow download. Let's put down.
Well, that's because he's in Australia.
Well, that's true. Oh, he's going to be so bumming because Australia's already taken.
He'll have to fight Pony for it.
Yeah. So, a little story. I used to play video games with a guy named Mucky who lives in Australia. And I was setting up Earth maps, Factorio, Cities of Earth, and I originally had one of the cities in Australia was down in the southeast corner right near Sydney, but the way that the maps work out, I can't put cities right near a coastline because my design is that your teleporter is here and that's your 0, 0 coordinate on the grid on a chunk. And then the rocket silo is in the southeast quadrant if you split this into a Cartesian coordinate. But I'm careful not to put cities near Shore's Edge so that it doesn't auto landfill to be able to put the thing there. And that's what I did with Sydney is I put Sydney quite a bit inland and a little bit northwest. And I got a bunch of shit about the fact that that's not where Sydney was. So, when I redid Cities of Earth, I didn't use any famous cities in Australia. I picked Newman and Griffith, two fucking middle of nowhere cities in that island, which is actually Western New Guinea. Because I'm an asshole. Llama Boy, remember to change your teams after you teleport.
Will do.
And remember, you can grab supplies and well, check with whoever you're working with to see if they want supplies. I don't think I don't think Better Than Me wants supplies. He's doing it all bootstrap. He does love eating grenades, and he is the only person in the game so far who has died. Just, I don't know why I was compelled to say that. It's probably kind of rude, but funny as fuck. Oh my god, you guys are filling that up from over there. That's crazy.
Are you-
All right, I need to go get stone, and then I think I'm in good shape. So I decided I was going to push this all the way up here, so I need to go here. That is going to temporarily interfere with my iron collection, and then I need to get the other iron mine set up. All right, that iron is finally unloading. I think I'm just going to take a little bit of a leap here and just build this so I can get my train off of here. Shit, that means that other one is wrong.
Darth Vader.
Yeah, I went right through the water on that. That's cool. That means that this is wrong. Maybe because I copy pasted. I killed the fish with a grenade. That should be an accomplishment. That's what the fuck that should be.
The better one would be if it was impossible to put a fish in a barrel.
It's an interesting idea.
PETA would be very happy.
They are some nasty people. Done any research on their business? Holy shit. Lazu, you'd have to shoot it for the achievement. Yeah, you'd have to be able to get the fish in the barrel and then shoot the barrel. I think it'd be a hell of an accomplishment. It'd be a great achievement. I'm at 7. All right, good. Let me get the rest of this laid out, and then I'll build it all at once. Well, then I'll run out of power. I think I built this too far up. Of course, then there's the accolade of who's going to be the first person killed by a train.
I'm going to place bets on me.
The confidence oozes.
For 2 reasons. 1, I like setting up train networks. And 2, Australian delay.
Well, your latency right now is
been victim to that.
right now. Your latency is what, 46 on my screen?
It's not too bad.
Yeah. So, Llama, do you recognize the build?
I don't recognize it, but I'm assuming it's Derek's.
It's just a speedrun build, as I understand it.
Yeah.
Although, if it's Derek's, isn't it actually? Oh God, what's his name? Like the granddad.
Antes.
Antes, yeah.
No,
Or
not
Nephrons.
Auntie's not the granddaddy of all the builds. It's the other guy.
Nephrons.
Yeah, isn't it? Aren't we all just playing Nephrum's builds at some point?
See, I was the one that gave it to Nephrons in the first place, so
Oh, I see how it is. I'll let him know that.
that's my builds.
Were you at Steel Axe? Did you? There was a Steel Axe convention in Germany this past weekend.
Ooh.
Jay
You
was
made
there.
it on the screen there.
Yeah, they put me on the screen.
That was a
Nice.
mistake.
Yeah, and then I quickly fucked the dog on that build. We ran out of LDS. Oh, it hurt.
Guys, we have to be more faster.
Hello, Colonel Will. We're back on Earth.
Hello.
I know you're not a fan of the teleporter things, but this is using a different mode of the mod where you can see the little dots. Those are all cities. Each person's on their own team or pair of
Should I put
people.
the team?
And yeah, if you didn't change teams, you're going to need to rebuild whatever you've built since you got there. And so they're off. There's 50 rocket silos, and they're pre-built and you can't make any. So we've got to launch 50 rocket silos. No shared tech. You're on a different team. And part of the beauty of that is that you can only build one cargo landing pad per surface per team. So it's going to be an interesting experience because when we go to, can you join as the biters, Crunchman? No, I have biters turned off. You could turn them on, but you'd be fucking dead as soon as you tried to teleport out because they grow in distance from the spawn, which in this case is El Paso, Texas. And so you base game just 2.0 vanilla, a few mods, but mostly quality of life. I'm gradually building out my blueprinted stuff. Other people are free winging it. These guys have got an interesting Northwest Africa. They're just sort of going as they go. So I'm finding it very enjoyable to have a bunch of people on the same server doing their own thing, but we're all working in conjunction to get to the same end result, which is to launch a bunch of rockets. You can play with biters in the future. I don't plan on porting this to Space Age. I have a dream about what I could do, but I don't have the technical talent or time to do something where each continent is a planet. You know, you've got like the United States, you've got Europe, you've got Asia, you've got Africa, you've got South America. You know, that's like 5 planets right there, you know. That would be awesome if I could do that, but I don't have the talent. It would require that I be able to code. And originally, when Space Age was announced and all of its planets, I was like, well, cool, then I could just convert the spaceship into like a boat and space into the ocean. And instead of asteroids, you would have icebergs. But then the reality set in is that would be a lot of work to cut that transition stuff over. And I don't plan to do that. So this is as far as it's going to go. And of course, you can turn all this shit off too. So, yes. So this is going to be a 6-4.
Welcome back. I'm back. What did I miss?
We all died?
Sweet. Did
Wait,
Llama Boy nuke us?
Oh, I guess it's only going to be a 5-4. All right. Autistic Ginger, I used to have that in Cities of Earth 1. I used OARC's separate spawn mod, and he has logic in there. I just took it apart to make it so that the biters and the resources all scaled from your spawn point, even if you had multiple teams. So it did it properly. So you had your initial spawn resources, and then everything was distanced from there, and then the game figured it out. And it was a monster to maintain. And Cities of Earth 1 really didn't get many downloads. And especially in that mode, there's not many people who are going to play that. Oh, the basic PvP, yeah, that makes sense. It's not that hard to do. I mean, Orc showed me how his code worked, and then I implemented in this. And I really liked it. I did some testing, but, this is the most I've ever had in any of my games ever. And, the Cities of Earth 3 was the most popular, and it had a few thousand downloads. So it's time investment versus people enjoying that time investment. And it's a tough sell.
Hey Fennec, how's science going?
Will work.
Okay. I'm working on getting you stuff for it.
Oh, that is clever, yeah. That would be one of the most terrifying things I could think of. Hey, I want to do some PvP. Okay, who's my opponent? Colonel Will. Alt F4.
Yeah, I had Alt F4 too.
I only know one person brave enough for that.
Yeah. Who was that?
Exterm.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought, but I'm
well,
not sure.
Brave?
Questionable.
Didn't want to speak over you before, High Speed. How do you change teams? I've never done that before.
Top left corner, there's a button. Sorry, you should always speak over me because I yak. Click that button, and then select from the drop down that comes down, find your city, and click on the little dot next to it. It'll turn into a check mark, and then you're on that team.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep. Sorry, you've been sitting there doing nothing all the time. I've been yakking.
You're all good.
Yeah, well, that guy got blindsided. I was watching some of Califer do his Sunday night PvP battles. I don't know how they do that. I mean, I can dump coal into a miner pretty quickly, but Jesus, these people's speed. And they're dealing with a mixed mining patch, which I know would make Michelle would be so happy to play in a world like that, but
I sort of have limits.
Kinda, sorta, maybe.
Yeah, at this point we know what you are. We're just haggling over price. It's kind of the opposite of certain person's desire for.
Bob, can you bring coal in there? One line?
Sushi belts.
Colin,
Or do you
where?
need those 6
I have no
completely?
idea.
Who's Colin? Oh, here.
They take your whole purple science build takes
1 second.
0.4 red
We
belts.
need a minute.
Oh, God. Fucking useless pony. You're not so useless.
High speed was laughing. I didn't catch what you were saying. Sorry.
Did you see what I was laughing
Your
at?
whole build takes 0.4 red belts of coal. So, yeah.
So two's plenty.
So, those 3 you bring in there are plenty, and you can just perhaps. Does it go completely through?
You got issues, pony. Seek medical help.
Oh no, it ends here, I think. Yeah.
All right, let me get a. Well, let's go back to base. I'll get a stone train on the network, and then I gotta get a second iron going. You know, you can come over here, Stocks, and get yourself socks. Sorry, you can come over and get yourself a car, or at least the engines to make a car. Technically, I do have the machines for Yellow Science built. I don't have robot frames being built for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I have robot frames being built. It's just they're trying to get into this network. I need to be able to see this. All right, you're done making these things. Oh, but you don't get your robot frames from there. You get your robot frames from here. Oh, that's right. I got this bug in here I never fixed. Damn it, I forgot about that. Damn, I could have had Yellow Science a while ago, guys. I'm sorry.
You were just saving it for yourself.
He didn't want Bob
You
to
bastard!
plagiarize.
Oh, that's not plagiarizing, dude. Plagiarizing is what the president of Harvard did. What you do is theft. You should run for government because it's straight up politician, take it out of your pocket theft.
Hey. Don't be so nice to politicians.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good one.
See, you said they were straight up.
Yeah,
That's
well,
where your mistake was.
yeah. Only in the context of it's completely accurate. Not that they are straight up. I mean, without Vicodin or something or whatever that word is. The blue pill.
That's,
Viagra.
Yeah,
word.
that. Well, now we know who uses it. Got him.
Damn.
I'm about to make my first utility science pack. 40% done.
No.
All right, so this thing will call a train when there's over 4,000 in these chests. This one's iron. I could put another
This
train down,
is
it looks like, because
illegal.
these two are busy. Why are you just sitting here? Why would you be sitting here? You're trying to go here, but my ass is sitting there. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Go to base 2. This is actually the refueling point, I think. Or no, wait, is it? No. No, this is the refueling point. So why aren't you coming here? Oh. Oh, you came to this refueling point and there's no refueling here. Okay, come back. Yeah, I need to turn that off because I did something wrong here. Shit, I can't do this stuff easily. All right, so you go away, and then you get removed. And that should break that. See, I don't have lines, so I can't see. Because they should come here, because this is the alternate refueling point. They have the same name. But this doesn't work until I have requested chests. There we go. Now they're refueling automatically. Interruptions. Took a lot of work to get that shit sorted out. That was a hard thing. Didn't expect that problem. I'll have to change
No
the
one
design.
expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, no one expects the blue chest blocking refueling station from working problem. All right, we're going to go way far west over here and get this iron ore. I don't see any other iron ore that I want to get. Ooh, oh. I don't know which one's closer. That's pretty
Which
cool.
one you drooling over?
There's a just in the at the mouth of the California Ocean. It's right on my rail network. Why is Sox being dropped from the game?
Whoa. It looks like hiking connected to Jay
He might
or
have.
something.
All right.
And we've lost our sock in the laundry.
Oh god.
Lost in the spin cycle.
Yep.
Llama.
Somebody's stealing some power, huh? I don't know that you can connect power networks. Oh, he's just radaring. Yeah, as friends, yeah, there must be
I
something
just
with
get that
Sox.
achievement.
Sox's network or something must not be good enough to keep up. Because he's not downloading. There's nothing I can do about that. Pony, how bad was your... I'm sorry, Llama, how bad was your download?
Pretty fast.
Okay.
Honestly, I was surprised I got in fast.
All right, Sox. I think the problem's on your end. Sorry. Because it says you're being dropped and there's some other issue. I'm going to turn this into a 4-way. And
Yeah, I'm running them around without like latency or rule rubber banding or anything like that, so definitely not your end, Speedy.
I think I'm going to go grab this because it's dead nuts easier.
So I think that's another bug with this mod is I'm just getting all the achievements with other people's bases.
Well, Jonas, I remember reading something about how teams don't share electricity, but I'm not sure with the settings I set that it that it applies, because I just set there's a couple of things you can do with teams, and I don't remember which ones I set.
It'd be really funny if I left the game to see if that helps Sox get back in, and he just immediately gets in.
No, he had this issue. He mentioned before he started that I had a really slow download.
Hmm.
So, I mean, I have to cap the downloads for Factorio, and thank goodness they put that feature in. I have to cap the downloads for Factorio because otherwise it will eat all of my bandwidth whenever somebody connects and then temporarily drop my stream. That's
Does
what
the old
happened to
trick of
Mucky.
pausing the entire game, getting people in faster work still, or
No. The pausing the game only makes it help with catching up because the delta between when the save was taken and when you actually joined, that's what catching up is doing. So if it took you 5 seconds to download the save, then it's got 5 seconds of catching up to do. If you pause as soon as somebody starts downloading the game, then you decrease that 5 seconds to no seconds or a millisecond. And so the catching up phase is very fast, assuming they have a computer that can keep up with simulating everything going on. On the other hand, that would be the gripping hand. The downloading speed is not dictated by what other people are doing. That's a function of your network and their network and the computer. The throttling that I'm talking about that Factorio lets me do for the upload, it would be that it would steal bandwidth from OBS, my streaming software. And so then Discord or Twitch wouldn't be getting enough data to maintain the stream, and everybody would get a stream disabled message or stream offline or whatever. And I've had all that. Mucky helped me figure that out. Oh, Fennec finally gave up for the night.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right. You're trusting it in
Yeah,
Bob. I hope you took a save.
Yeah, in Bob we trust or something like that.
Oh,
oh,
that
it's in
looks
Bob
so.
we thrust.
Hey,
nice.
only if you're Mike Tyson.
Oh, Bob, these fucking belts twisting over each other and dropping out. Oh my god. Aneurysm just looking at it.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck. Oh, that's right. You're not competing. Have fun. Really, Bob? Why not just. Also, you made it blue. You don't have blue.
I changed it.
It's red still. Or it's blue still.
Oh,
So are some of the belts. Just hit Alt U and then right click.
you're asking a hard thing.
Oh, okay. Keyboards. Sorry.
It's crazy technology
Just
for me
trying
sometimes.
to help. Yeah, Jonas,
really
if you're depending on the settings, that would be annoying, and I would do the same.
I'm doing some YOLO stuff that may or may not work. And I don't care too much.
Yeah,
I
you did
just-
say you don't feel like thinking, so
Yeah.
I mean, it is almost bedtime.
I don't know what that is today. I got a holiday tomorrow, and I actually slept in today. I got up 6, fed my cat, and then I went back to lay down, and she didn't come wake me up, which is surprising. So I woke up at like 10 with a total of 10 hours of sleep. Quite a surprise.
Must be nice. Some of us have been up since 4 the last 2 days.
Yeah, I don't have any problems falling asleep, but I can't remember the last time I slept more than 7 hours in a night.
Mama, you can change whatever you want.
I was about to head out of here because I didn't want to touch anything. And I
Wow.
felt bad if I expanded your work and touched it without asking what to do.
You kind of can guess where I'm going, which is robot frames. But no, you are more than welcome to do whatever you want. This is just the 100% base I remember that I've kind of.
You're welcome
MacGyvered.
to help me with yellow or purple.
You are welcome to be a bot.
And as the host of the game, I will tell you that you are welcome to help me with nothing. Get the hell out.
Bye.
No, I meant
Nice.
dick.
Well, you are more than welcome if you want, though. I do love that only like 10 of my labs are running right now with this amount of blue science.
Mm-hmm. I've been noticing and mocking you. Llama, you just can't play, or you got something else you got to do, or you just.
I'm joining back in. Yeah, that was literally just for the meme. I do want to go grab a drink, so I will be back in a couple of minutes.
I hope it's a beer.
Okay.
It is not a beer. Disgusting.
Alcohol of some sort?
Not even alcohol.
I was thinking.
Well, can't be water because we know that will kill you down there.
Yeah. Which only leaves one thing, considering I don't drink coffee or anything like that.
I don't drink coffee.
Apple juice.
I drink Monster.
Yeah, I guess Monster is better than Red Bull.
Yeah. Neither one of them are great. Caffeine, however, has been shown to have a lot of positive benefits.
I don't think my doctors agree with you.
Well, it all depends on the person, but there's a lot of studies that show caffeine has benefits. Of course, the challenge with stuff like Red Bull and why I like Monster over Red Bull or 4 Hour Energy is that like a normal sized Monster's got like 200 milligrams of caffeine, and a cup of coffee has a couple hundred milligrams of caffeine. Rounding errors there. The difference is, other than iced coffee, which even iced coffee, you don't slam the whole coffee. But something like Red Bull, it's small and it tastes bad, so you don't want to sip it. You just want to get it over with, and so you get all this caffeine in a huge rush, and your system isn't really equipped to handle that. So that's why people have problems with the energy drinks. By the way, just because I'm the host, you're disagreeing with me isn't going to cause problems. So.
I mean, that is how I got banned.
I
in
disagree
typos.
with that statement.
The shit I gotta put up with.
But you love us.
Oh yeah,
socialization.
yeah. In the same way that a man with a full colon is proud of the work he does before he pushes the handle. That was a stretch. That I don't know what I was saying there. All right. Can I get this to fit? If I take the majority, which is this, it's going to end up here. I don't know if I can make that work or not. Well, this is already what I need, so...
Oh, I had to move your high, Bob. It was in my way.
It's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot squeak through a song.
Yeah. It's like, what are you doing? You silly goose.
R.I.P. I've come over here to assist since I'm out of brain power.
I'm just picking off some small stuff right now. I'm figuring get a little bit of copper going while I figure out a route probably north to the one on Hudson's Bay. Or is that the Bay? No, that's that's Bay James. And then maybe swing out and go get that iron that we saw out to northwest.
You know what I just heard? I just heard Bob's brain melt.
Hmm?
Did you pick up any of that, Bob?
I picked up some of it. How do you feel about me bringing resources from a different place?
What types of resources?
Belt.
Oh, I mean, if you want to have you knock yourself out, I'm still on yellow, but
Okay.
and I've got thousands of railroad crafted.
Oh.
Like I said, getting ready to get a few things going.
Bob will be the resident railroad builder in each world. You've never seen chaos till you've seen the rails Bob has built. Civilizations were lost to the rails Bob built.
He is not stealing my job from up here.
I mean, that's a hell of a transfer, thinking about it. Is it's like he went from Northwest Africa to Canada.
Say hi to Derek while you're there.
Meow.
I tried watching some of the other stream, and the games are too violent for me to watch. And now my brain.
Violent.
Yeah, my brain has shut off. I can't remember her name. God damn it. His wife.
Amanda.
Oh, man.
Amanda.
Yes, thank you. She plays games that just holy shit. I can't watch that.
Too gruesome.
Oh yeah, the Last of Us or whatever the hell it is.
Look, I'm.
She was playing Dead by Daylight recently.
Yeah, it really depends when you were tuning in.
But lately
Amanda
she's
turned in-
just doing Hollow Knight content until Silksong.
Which is 4 days, 3 days, 3 days.
4 days.
And I'm more amazed by the price of it.
There was a moment when she was playing Factorio with Derek where he had built some advanced thing, and she was looking at it, and I could see the switch turn off in her head, where she was like, I don't want to do this. And they started talking about what she could do and what she couldn't do, and I tried to recommend a book. There's a book called, I think it's called Fixed Mindset, Flexible Mindset. God damn it, I can't remember the name. That's the general premise of it. And I was like, Amanda has a fixed mindset personality, which is not a bad thing. It's just a personality. And that is, I have the skills I have, and this is what I'm capable of doing. Versus the other mindset, flexible mindset, says, I can learn anything I need to learn to get something done. And you need both of them in a society. I mean, otherwise those personalities wouldn't have persisted. But it was interesting to me that I just spotted the personality in that one brief second of where Derek was like, yeah, so you got to do this, and then, then you can connect that. And her face just went, fuck that.
Hey, I mean, she did figure out, what was it, nuclear at one point.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt she's smart. It's just that she had no motivation to follow in with what needed to be done there.
Which I understand.
Oh, yeah.
My brain is very. No, sometimes.
Gideon, thank you for the follow. I'm going to put another iron chain down, because I'm going to need it.
But yeah, tonight starts a big journey for them too, knuckleheads. They start
What?
September.
Mm.
And they just gave me, or Dare just gave me $500. Not actually kidding. He actually did.
Ooh.
All right, let's get some of this built.
You can go back to high-speed space, and if you want to get nades, so you don't have to chop trees. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, just get
I've-
grenades from me. Save yourself a lot of headache there.
Honestly, this is keeping me occupied. I don't know what I want to do yet.
Well, grenades will help you figure that out too, because then you get to respawn.
I've only done that twice.
Also, there is armor in
What?
my base in the center section by my name. Or my nickname. Nom de plume.
Ooh.
Since there are no biters here, you can't have a nom de guile.
Fuck. I waded into something I shouldn't have. No idea what you just said.
Trees are the real enemy.
Rocks are.
Rocks also.
Rocks will get you killed faster than trees. You can wiggle your way around trees. You cannot wiggle your way around a rock. Also, they will stop your car, whereas a tree just kind of slows it down. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. No. I'm not going to have enough belt. These fucking builds are too big. But this should be the last one of these I do without a dedicated train.
If you need
anyways.
more red belt high speed, feel free to pull from Africa.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. That's such a generous offer of you to offer back my red belt that you took earlier in the game. It's like a loan paid in full. Is that what it is?
I don't know.
What's the interest rate?
You
I don't
can't
know.
afford it.
If you need some extra science that you already have, let us know.
Well, the thing that's slowing me down is the iron. And I've just built my second iron input thing. And as soon as my bots are done, then I'm going to get out of the way, go here. And I should see
Michelle, how do you want this? 1-2-1?
Sorry, just a second. Oh, I would probably just go a 1-4-1.
Okay.
And
All right, I can turn some of this stuff off. Turn off mining. I really love these personal logistics groups, man. Such a home run. They really nailed it.
you might go over here though, Bob, for the input for copper.
Oh, just belt it? Or
No. But I mean, if you've got the line going, we can put a T junction probably right around here.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just legitimately, I am not planning on this being a scalable train network. I was just thinking a point to point for now.
That's fine. That's fine. No, but it's just rather than coming in off the side where you were for west,
Yeah.
go across the top
That's
through
fine.
Gay James.
For sure. I just we'll be lucky if this can do a little bit of throughput with more than one train at once.
Why is this song in my playlist? Gideon. When I play, as soon as drones are available, I don't run tracks anymore. So interesting. Yeah. First of all, yeah. Welcome. Let me see if I can get this thing to work. That's part of the funnest. I'd say one of the funnest things about having a shared multiplayer server where each person is doing, or a set of people are doing their thing, is because you get to see how other people build things. There's a lot of commonality because we've come from some of the same stuff. But then you see something here with like what Sox is doing, and it's just utterly fascinating because this is beautiful to look at from a gameplay perspective. It's like, yeah, that's clever.
What's Sock doing?
Over on the East Coast. I'll let you figure it out.
And then you look at Bob.
I try not to because I want to keep my steak in my stomach. By the way,
Okay.
I have a suggestion for you, Deader. Over
Yes,
here
yes.
where you have your blue science buffer, if you put an underbelt at the start and end of that, what will happen is that you will prevent a throughput blockage of the item being transferred. It doesn't really work here because it's yellow belt, blue, it's not backing up. But so the blue inserter can grab more than is being passed through. But what this gives you on a faster belt is it doesn't stop the flow of the material. If the inserter can't handle it all, it's going to pass through.
Yeah, I see that.
And then we wonder what Llama Boy is doing. Is he about to bring a big old belt of coal down here?
Probably, but not
Is this
yet. And I was just clearing off trees.
Oh, you know I have engines available in my world. You can get cars, tanks. I have
engines
tanks.
too.
You could
I
you
have
could
engines
you could
too.
borrow a tank. I should automate the building of tanks.
I don't think RJD will trust me in a tank.
You are more than welcome to do anything, even if it means nuking my base.
I mean, there's a save file here. As a matter of fact, here I'll do a save file right now. 007 save file.
Rawr, this isn't Linux based.
Well, Gideon, what I do is I've built this series of tileable tracks that are based on power poles. So the power pole grid determines pretty much everything I do. When you look at my outposts, even my outposts, my 242 outposts, are designed along the power pole. So the power poles for me are the absolute zero on pretty much everything I do. And I like it that way. You can see I have a power grid, and it solves a lot of problems.
When he says grid, he means trip.
No, it's a grid, bro. Look on the screen. My factory has grids. And the reason I do this is because I want to be able to play for hours and hours on end. And I can't do that if I have to think about things. So what I do is I standardize what I'm going to do and then template it and then use it repeatedly. That way I don't have to think. And I can just keep playing. How full are these? Yeah, I can afford another iron train.
And this is about where my mind is checked out, and I do not want to figure out how to do
Well,
cut frames.
I'll tell you what, when you do, I save all of my blueprints up to GitHub, and I'm not saying this so you'll go get my blueprints. It's up to you if you want. But in the GitHub that is linked to blueprints, if you hit exclamation point blueprints, you will see I've got a GitHub repo there. What I included in the README is how to use this system, GitHub and Factorio bin, to store your blueprints so that you can either keep them off your computer or share them with other people. But it lets you take a blueprint book and put it into GitHub. And that's really handy for versioning them and for being able to go back to others or for just storing a ton of them. Because something I didn't realize until I got into speedrunning is that when you start a new map, that progress of starting the new map is the game copying your blueprint book into the new game session. So if you have, like me, hundreds of thousands of bytes of blueprints, every time you start getting on track like a pro speedrun, you wait 30 seconds for the game to initialize because it's copying huge blueprint books. And yeah, once they told me that on the forums, I was like, oh. So I started trimming down my blueprint books, but now I don't have all the blueprints I want. I keep multiple blueprint books that I copy back and forth. And so I started putting them offline so I never lose the archived ones. Because there's always a good idea. You're like, I know I've done this before. Well, hi, kitty cat. Yes, it's late. No, I'm not stopping. I'm having a fucking blast. I should not have that there. Thank you all for playing with me. I do appreciate this. I'm not wrapping it up. I'm just saying thank you.
Where is his belt production?
Mine?
Yes.
Look
I
in my
have
base.
Nothing. Essentially up here, my friend. I never built them all.
Yeah,
That's
speedrunner.
a personal problem.
Speedrunner.
And I didn't really either. We only made some things if we were tired of stealing them from high speed.
That's fucking hilarious. I think I'm gonna tap this third. I think I'm gonna convert this because this iron is not overtaxed anymore. So I'm gonna put a splitter here, cut this from 4 to 8, and put another loading station right here.
Waiting for someone else's base to do all the work.
I got no problem with that.
Yeah, kitten. I hate GitHub mainly because I don't use it enough.
Well, XKCD has a great 4-panel cartoon about GitHub this guy's showing two new people around the system, and it's like, so here's our cheat sheet for GitHub. Here's all the commands that you will do, and then if you have this, and then the guy goes, well, what if you have a problem with this, this, or that? And he goes, well, we'll just rename the local repository and clone it again.
Nice.
Like,
Nice.
yeah, that's GitHub.
What's unfortunate is somehow I'm just a developer at my company. I'm not even a developer anymore, but I somehow have access to delete my entire company's GitHub.
It
Yeah,
is
you own this
easy to be
information.
that lazy.
Oh, I know. I've done it. Or like me, who have deleted an entire domain on accident.
Oh, this is going to want 8 in, but that's okay. I'm only going to give it 4. Can I do this in red? Yeah, okay.
Hey, Llama Boy found some rocks.
Yep.
I'm gonna guess you forgot landfill.
Yep. Yes, I did. Shush.
There's a chest full at the main spawn, or at my spawning point. That I guess is a gift from the creator.
I'll just do this. This is 6 to 8.
There we go. I got around.
I think I screwed that up. All right. I'm going to want to put one of these somewhere in here, starting at about there. So anything that's going to line up with this, that is exactly where that is. That's probably going to be fine. So I'm going to put this splitter here. But that means I got to go there.
Oh, Icon's off.
Oh, there I can. Thanks for playing. Let's see what hiking got done over here in Spain. Eastern
Hopefully
Portugal.
cheese.
Oh, he actually ran a belt up there. No, he did. He's fucking stealing. He's stealing From Jay. What a neighbor. It's not producing anything right now, so I don't know if he finished it or something, but maybe he just finished it and it's just not there yet. Fucking savage. I'm glad we have an environment where people can do that. By the way, you really didn't need all of this water. You really only probably needed one. Because water's so thing now. Now let's put another iron train on then, because I'm about to put more iron online. Belt delay? Okay. That's what I was wondering, is if you'd recently finished it. There it is. Right on time.
If you're asking why red, Michelle, it's because it's the belt we had automated in the base.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried.
I'm just like, I'm too lazy to try and figure out how to get yellow.
Like I said, I just haven't built a mall. I don't
No,
even know
you're
if I've
good.
even. I don't even know if I have any of my blueprints on this computer.
Well, if you have been using GitHub to store your blueprints off of your computer, also you could enable cloud storage of your blueprints and it would sync those.
Yeah, but I also haven't checked to see if they're even up to date to actually play nice with 2.0.
Yeah, well, if they have a large power pole in them, then no. Or rail. And that is really annoying because there's this thing called
Yeah.
legacy rail.
It angers me hard.
Because you can't actually do things with it. You can't select it with an upgrade planner. You have to manually delete it.
It hurts me.
So does a lock of lube, but that's beside the point.
I'm very pained by their killing of my megabase. They said it would be fine. It was not fine.
Your
I'm
beat.
still kind of bitter about that one. Oh, Michelle's added names to these.
Yep.
Someone actually wants it to be, kind of sane.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place.
I know. Feel guilty now.
All right. 2 hour, hour and a half warning.
Well, you're going to bed at 11?
Pardon?
I said you're going to bed at midnight?
Roughly, yeah. Yeah. So I'll wrap up in hour and a half, something like that. And then I'll be back at it tomorrow.
I have no intentions of being up that late.
You had no intention of playing.
What do you mean? I'm technically
No,
playing.
no, you're getting confused with me and Bob.
No.
I don't know. I think he's just giving me grief.
Would
I
I
have a
do
delicious
that?
steak.
No, he
Hey,
would
Owen.
never do such a thing.
Yeah, I've been here. I've been doing speed running.
I have a delicious steak waiting for me tomorrow.
Oh, we're bouncing off the top of our power grid, Michelle.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, I think he just told you to fuck off. That's what I heard.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, this is not speed running. I'm thoroughly enjoying a more relaxing playthrough with a bunch of good people in a shared map. So we're playing on Earth. I've modified the Cities of Earth map mod to be called Earth Maps, and set it up for multiplayer co-op. So we have the whole world, and we have some people
In
over
our
here
hand.
in Africa, some in Spain. Took a walk around England. There's shit all there. Of course, the German guy went and set up shop in Prague and then went to bed. Tony came down here to do something, and I just haven't been able to figure out what the fuck he's doing. I think he's intentionally trolling me. I think he's out there at the website saying, searching for the most convoluted build, and he's down in Australia, so something's trying to kill him. That's true, Owen. That's the goal. We have to launch 50 rockets from 50 silos, so we have to touch every one of these dots. And they're all on different teams. So either we have to cheese it and move a bunch of materials, or we have to figure out a way to quickly build a new city and a new launch facility in a new city.
Honestly, having like several main bases around the world, producing enough resources to make other cities. Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of dope.
Well, we spotted the evil character in every James Bond film, folks.
Man.
Yeah, that's why I kind of bring it up. Is a couple of hub cities. Now, the challenge part there is the little gimmick that we have to play with teams and the cargo landing bay, because that component you can't launch a rocket from a silo with a satellite in it if that team doesn't have a cargo landing pad.
My brain hasn't gotten there.
Well, I learned it as part of my testing.
Kind of like my brain hasn't gotten to the point of how do I construct robot frames or electric engines.
Electric engines, I understand how they work.
No, I know how they work. My brain just is not computing anymore.
Yeah, mostly they're like magnets. Electric engines, green circuits and lube. That's what you need to do.
I have the stuff. I just have to figure out how to.
The only reason I know that is because it's probably the favorite part of the build in speedrunning. That little segment of robot frames that we build. Probably because it's just before you get robots, which is the most rewarding part of the game.
Yes.
Um,
I'm about 80% there.
One second. Cat needs attention now.
Right, meow.
Yeah, they are, Owen. My cat does not like to be petted very much, and so what I will do when I'm sitting next to her is she's always swatting her tail, usually because she's pissed off about something. Which can tell you, which is how I know she's my cat. She doesn't like to be touched, and she's always angry. But so what I do is I'll put my hand underneath where her tail is swatting onto the couch or the floor, which really pisses her off because she's used to making a lot of noise when she will stand at the door and hit the bedroom door and hit the door with her tail so loud it sounds like somebody's knocking. It's like she makes noise just for attention. That didn't come out right. Yet another thing we have in common.
High speed, I do not approve of this whole being in front of us in science thing. Even if you did start with like 3/4 of a base advantage on us.
And blueprints.
And having a reasonably sized base and not one that's enormous.
Well, Bob, I'm not compensating for something.
You know, I guess it's Fennec's fault.
Yep. Where are you on the map, Bob, or did you leave?
I'm
Hudson's
in
Bay.
Hearst,
Oh, okay.
and I'm looking at you.
Yeah, I saw you were looking at me. I was looking over at Africa when you said reasonably sized base. I'm like, yours is not reasonable, dude. You're compensating.
So bad.
What?
No, I'm just looking at this. 180 is way too big for a starter base.
Yes.
This is almost medium base. Like medium should probably be like 240 to 350 or 360. But no.
I agree.
Yeah. These are very speedrunnery builds.
Who's?
Oh, I got it.
Hi, Zeta. I was looking at my base.
Hmm. I think I might call it here soon.
Go get another
This was
energy
fun.
drink.
Thank y'all. I also think I need blueprints that are updated before I'm going to enjoy this game again. Because I just do not want to do the mental math of solving blue and purple. I mean, yellow and purple.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I use blueprints is because fuck all that. I don't want to have to learn something I've already learned. Like Patton said, he doesn't want to cover the same ground twice, right?
Yeah.
Not that I'm Patton. Just that he had a good idea for an old man.
I just. Yeah.
So you trying to do blue and yellow, or a yellow and purple up there where you are
Sorry, Llama.
with Michelle?
Uh,
Or are you about to log out?
I'm probably. Oh, I don't know.
Well, grab a bunch of bots, go down to South America, and delete everything.
4K.
Just kidding, just kidding.
I can.
I'm not sure how we're going to handle that future problem.
Which one?
When somebody doesn't come back and we have to clean out their base, and how we're going to feed all of the rocket silos without having to build a whole factory to support them.
I vote
I have
nukes.
one suggestion.
I like the idea of nukes.
Oh, God. Fuckers.
He doesn't like nukes on Earth. That's why we say it.
How many steel furnaces per red belt? Michelle?
48 belt.
Yeah, yeah. Once you're red belt, it's 60 miners if you're not doing any prods, and then you're back up to 48.
Damn it, I forgot to grab grenades. Now I have to do bot abuse.
Oh, Pony's out.
Bye, Pony.
Bye, Pony.
Bye, Pony.
All right, well, now you know where you can go work, Bob.
Yeah, Australia.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is so toxic.
What?
His mall.
Oh,
I mean, it's a very good mall. It's just, god damn, it's cringe. I don't think you're on his team, so be careful if you touch anything. Because you'll end up owning it, and then he won't be able to change it.
What city is this?
Newman.
I'm on Newman.
I built my base too close.
Just in case.
Yeah, he plans to come back tomorrow, too. Cool. This is really only like 4.
Pony is technically doing science.
Jealous?
No. But he's such a pretty builder compared to me.
He's a builder.
I'm a mangler.
Bob the Build Mangler. So this is going to be 4. And at 4, I'm only going to do a single out.
You know, I think I'm gonna go into editor extensions, design some stuff for yellow, and come back tomorrow.
Well, you don't have to leave chat to do that.
Nope. I don't.
On my way, I appreciate you for exploring my map.
Oh, good.
You can't set filters for ores on what device? Username.
I'll be AFK for a bit.
Yep.
Bye.
No, not on. You have to use filter inserters. All inserters are filter inserters, so you can use filter inserters for that. Of course, you're going to have to figure out how to get coal on there, but you've already got that figured out, I'm sure. Yeah, I love filter inserters. The new filter inserters are great.
Bringing up Kirk Donald because I'm lazy.
That's not lazy. That's what I do. It's called being effective. Tell Kirk what you want to build, and then let him build it. Let him give you the sizings. This is going to be a 4-4 on a corner too. I'd rather do lane balancer even if it's larger. Damn it. No, that's fine.
And machines.
I forgot how atrocious driving is in this game.
Yeah. Nailed it.
I
guess
should have
build
done
these
this
things.
hours ago.
Yep.
My
It's kind of fun, isn't
apologies.
it?
So much better. It really is disgusting how much more efficient you can be in editor extensions.
Yeah, the instant build times make a huge difference.
And then the really fast move speeds across the map too.
Oh, I'm usually in remote mode. I turn on instant build and stay in remote. All right. You guys are waiting for someplace to unload. That means I have too many, and that's fine. Space is not fully functional yet. Four trains across 5 stops. Nope, 3 stops. Okay, I'll leave it alone then. Hey, there's a train coming to it right away. Good. I love it when a good plan comes together. All right, let's turn off the mining. The mining is off, so we can get rid of these. We don't have liquid. We don't need to carry this. Oops. Let's get busy with next phase of my build, which is base 2 delta intermediates. Oh boy, must be away. Screensaver has him on one of my trains. I was like, why is he on one of my trains? Then I remembered that's a function of what Train Saver does is it actually deconstructs you from the map and it puts you in a train. And so you show up on that train. What it should do probably is remove your name tag, even if it's supposed to be visible. All right, so that's going to get built. That's going to increase my production capacity quite a bit. And then I can put down some production. And got shit for purple going on because I don't have power. Oh my god, I'm out of power. Cancel this. Whoo, buddy.
Oh man, I forgot we have a direct insertion build for blue circuits.
That's fancy
I want
talk.
to use that.
That's going to be a challenge, huh? That's pretty nasty, but all right, that's gotten me some power back. I was heavily into the yellow. That's spiraling. Cool, copper's even back up. All right, let's try that again, huh? There we go. Fly, my little rabies rabbits. To the farthest place first. Go way, way far away and need to recharge because you went to the farthest possible blueprint first. And then you all gather up at the closest roboport and stack because you're shits. What's so hard about making an algorithm? They did so many great things. How could they fuck this up? Give me an options. Give me an option setting for robots. Take closest task first. They don't know the definition of distance. You can add it. It's an object. You've added time to complete as which robot takes it. You could calculate time to complete for the task, not just the robot. Then you'd be able to help tell robots to prioritize tasks that have the shortest duration. Yes. You're going to completely agree with me?
Testing, testing. Can you hear me?
Yes, I could hear you.
Yes.
Okay. No worries. I couldn't tell. But yeah. Yeah. You've never had any wrong takes. Never.
Are we married or something? Closest distance required doing matrix math. Okay. Use the GPU. We're not doing anything with it in this fucking game. I take it that's an inside joke that I don't know the answer for. Is there an Intel GPU?
Yeah,
There's
that are
an
crashed.
iGPU and an Intel GPU. The iGPUs are famously terrible.
Okay.
And again, what isn't crap anymore with Intel?
Yeah, when I was a kid, I remember when there was, the RISC processor was going to take over the world and reduced instruction set CPU. And
Oh, it still will.
yeah, we're going to have commercial fusion reaction within my lifetime for the past 40 generations. But the NVIDIA, or not the NVIDIA, the AMD CPUs, which I've always tried to, do you have a cell phone? Yes, I do. Don't you have phones? Sorry. The emulators on top with Windows off of a DOS shell. It's kind of funny how the movie The Matrix went back to those green screens, 24 by 80 character screens, as a throwback to what we used to have. But yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. Then again, I also work on Internet of Things devices, which are all low power devices. They all fucking yeah. I'm not talking that RISC doesn't exist. I'm talking that RISC was supposed to be the only processor in the future. But AMD was just this startup that had found some loophole to be able to make the 86 processor and got sued by Intel and won. And so they were able to keep doing their thing. And of course, once I heard that, an underdog? I'll support the underdog. So even today, if AMD processors were just a little bit worse than Intel, I would support them because I know what Intel would do if they had a monopoly. We'd be paying thousands for a CPU and 2,000 for a GPU. Oh wait, we already are. Fuck.
Yep.
The bad feature has happened.
Because effectively, NVIDIA is a monopoly for GPU, and AMD is for CPU.
All because Intel got cocky.
They're about to get intold.
Oh, okay. I thought it was some sort of loophole, but U.S. government favoritism is just the same.
What, that or the government now owns 10% of Intel?
That is, I do not like that. Statism. I'm a pure capitalist. I don't like statism, corporate cronyism, that sort of stuff.
Oh, goody, work is pinging me because fuck you, goddammit!
How am I low on power again? Did I not hook this up? Or do these bots just eat my power? Yeah, okay. So my bots are eating my power. I need to stop researching then. I don't want to stand on that track. Why do I feel the insistence to remove non-working miners? What is it about this game that you go and you clean up shit that you don't have to clean up?
OCD brain.
CDO.
It's obsessive compulsive for me, but it's not a disorder because I enjoy it. It's an obsessive compulsive condition, OCC, but it's not a disorder. Yes, there is,
OCC.
Sergey. It is. It is. I don't use the mod that automatically auto deconstruct. I don't use it because if I build a separate network for mining, those things end up getting flagged. And if somehow a construction bot gets into that network, it will go pick up that freaking thing and then complain it has no storage space. So either I can do this complicated thing where I'm constantly cycling those out, but they take no power. So you shouldn't need to pick up a non-functioning miner. Now, before they changed bots so that they would only leave you if you were under escape velocity or recover velocity, what used to happen with auto deconstruct is you'd be going by at a train at 290 kilometers an hour, and your bot would see that there was a miner to be auto deconstructed, and it would fly out of your backpack and just be fucking gone because you'd be on the other side of the map, and this bot's going doop 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 trying to catch you so I can return this miner. And that's when I learned the trick of when you have miners that you don't want to recollect, that they do it in speed runs, is they just remove their RoboPort, all the miners fuck off to another home, and then or all the bots to another home, and then you re-equip it, and then you have to deploy new bots. But I've done that several times just because the thing will assign an action to a bot that is way far away. Like the one that's trying to catch you, it'll give it an assignment. I don't understand that. I barely have enough power? Really? Okay. Hi, Pony. Sounds good. We'll have some fun. What do you set? Oh. Future knowledge, that should be 200. Wow. Why do I not have steel furnaces? What are you set for? 200, and I am short 504. I fucked that up. Oh, you're not going to build because I don't have any of those. Yeah. Yeah, Llama Boy. You've been riding around on my train for a little while. Train Saver with train trails with vibrant trains creates a really nice visual.
It does.
How could you have queued up artillery already? You hadn't even had yellow. So I don't have any stone furnaces being made, and I'm too fucking stubborn to do something else. So I've got this little stone furnace assembler, but it is behind the chain of my landfill assembler, which hasn't finished turning all this into landfill. And so I'm not getting stone into my stone furnace assembler. But that also means that my factory isn't getting any stone, but then again, it's not using any stone, so I'm going to have to redesign that. So anyhow, I used the construction bot cheat to request stone into the stone assembler, the stone furnace assembler, so that I can get power again. And hopefully I'm making enough solid fuel to keep up.
Well, I'm almost done designing stuff.
Hooray. And I'm free to come back and use bots to build it.
EE is wonderful.
All right, sorry I was muted, but I laughed out loud when you said that because I don't think I've ever said that in my entire life. That I'm almost done designing.
Oh yeah, you've never said that for sure. I thought you meant it. Editor extensions was wonderful.
Editor extensions is fantastic. I might need a 4x4 lane balancer for this. I don't think there's a 2x2 lane balancer. Yeah, there is. Well, I'm getting 2 in, so really what I need is a 2 to 4 that's lane balanced, not 2 to 4 that's throughput unlimited. But really what I should be doing is not taking these half belts this way. I should be putting these half belts onto a balancer like I'm doing in the speed run. Oh god, I just said that out loud.
Tisk tisk using your speedrun mechanics.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was that?
Uh-huh.
No, I mean really, there's a loud part of the music. Come on, finish. Why ain't you working? Because your train hasn't
Because I don't
delivered
get
in a
paid.
while.
Well, I was muted. Oops.
Oopsie. What did
That's
we
another
miss?
reason I'm. I was just gonna say that I think another reason I don't know what I want to do at the moment is had a bit of a rough night's sleep and just my brain can't think at the moment.
Not a problem.
That's how most of the people playing right now are. That's one of the benefits of having all these other things to copy from, or just simply struggle along because eventually you'll be able to redo it or copy from something. I mean, it's kind of a tight walk for me because I could do a hey, let's build together and then farm out and do it again and go build the other ones, but I've automated mine to the point where one person told me he doesn't like to play with me that way because then he's just simply painting the numbers, and that's boring for him. He wants to create. So, in the future, once I know this technology works, I'm going to be, if you don't feel like thinking, you can come over to mine and just build outposts because that's about the only thing that my stuff needs because I automate everything else. But just outposts need to be manually built. That way you don't have to think.
what
What?
we are thinking. So yeah, that's what I enjoy. Someone yelling at me, "Go make another outpost." Okay, done.
But in this case, I don't have enough. Now, if you're looking for something to do right now in mine, there is an outpost you could go build.
No, RJD, am I allowed to?
Yes, feel free. Do whatever you want.
Master has given Dolby a sock.
Yes.
I am free.
Fucking humans.
I mean, I could just be a general rover because I'm not going to be on all the time because I do have other things I need to do half the week.
Well, it's not going to be an
Um,
all the time server, anyways. It's
That's true.
future. It's only
But
going to
when
be
you guys are on,
Sundays. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. In the future,
But
it's
when you
only
guys are on,
Sundays.
I could be like a rover, but bouncing between all of yous.
Yeah, depending on who wants somebody to help out. But there's also, depending on how it works out, we might just need to build like a rocket silo somewhere, or not a rocket silo, but a thing to build rocket components somewhere so that we can get through. So there's room for that. But yeah, because tomorrow's a holiday, I plan to do it 2 days in a row, and it's just starting off. Albany needs help. Okay, well, there you go. And yeah, he's got a very interesting setup there. If you want to just go, if you have any kind of a thing you can do in Albany, you can just go there. And looks like Sox is doing some stuff off to the side, but your basic infrastructure could be built there.
Which is what I was thinking of, maybe doing a close by to somebody else. So I've got my freedom of doing my own things and not impeding other people's work, but at the same time, close enough that if they ever need help, I can just like run across.
Yeah, it would probably better in smaller maps than this one, but
Or train across or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff to think about, though.
Still back Australia.
When I'm earlier in my build is when I can use the help, but once I've got to bots and I'm just stamping blueprints, it comes down to take a train out, because I'm so used to doing it all myself that I've automated every fucking thing. I even have a train which will go out and build outposts, come back. I don't have to go anywhere. I was doing remote work before there was remote, because I lazy.
You said you didn't an outpost on?
Oh yeah, I was trying to decide the best route to get there, and then I got distracted. First off, remember to join my team, otherwise it
Already
won't.
done.
Okay. It is this one, and so what we're gonna
It's
do
not over there. Yep.
is extend that rail set out that way. And you can find my blueprints for rails in the game blueprints. And that's going to be iron. It's going to need a lot of landfill. There should be a lot of landfill available in the network. You can make yourself a train. You'll need some rails to get out there, large power poles, and sort of shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to go hang out in
Do I
base
have
2.
access to an armor with bots at all? Or...
Yeah, there is. If you look right there.
Gotcha. Yep.
So, and you're going to want it to. It's California, so the rail is going to continue to the west, and you're just going to do a T junction like what you see here, which is also in the blueprints. But it'll go south, and you're going to build a double loader like you see on the other irons, like you see here, and that again is in the blueprints. It's in the one that's Outposts LHD 250503.
Yep.
Because I'm always going to need more iron for this pig.
Commotion sucks. The RCUs no longer exist as a ingredient.
Yeah, they don't exist anymore. You use blue circuits
Those
instead.
circuits.
Good catch. I didn't see that.
That's over in chat.
Yes.
Welcome back, Bob.
Gonna do some stuff and some things now, Bob.
Yeah, I may do some stuff here in just a minute.
I am placing. I'm gonna wait till you join and catch up before I place this blueprint because you'll choke if you have to catch up from this. All right, base 2 is fully printed.
Totally untested build.
Slap it in there. Go put it in Albany. See what happens. Just kidding.
Okay. And I need to AFK for a bit.
Sure.
But I've ghosted a bunch of stuff for it to build.
Where? Oh, down here. Good. All that for a little bit of yellow. Socks, do you want me to come over to Albany and paste one of my blueprints for building things and get you going? Or do you have something else in mind? I'm gonna need more fucking power. How much steaming boilers can I run off of one pump?
A pump or offshore?
Offshore pump.
200 boilers, as long as you're within the same extent.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just build another one of these motherfuckers. Thanks, Sergey.
What are you using for train fuel?
Solid fuel. If you build your train right here, you will see that
Yep.
there are a couple of storage things for you to put train fuel on in.
Ah, okay.
How much Intel Alchemist underperformed? I have no idea what that is. Ah, it's a good question. Why are you trying to go there? Oh yeah, you would try and go there. Although you should have gone there, but that's not a good design. I don't like that. That's terrible for me because that could block the main line. I wanted everything to go in here, but then they wouldn't work if I did that. Shit. Oh, I gotta turn this shit down. I forgot about that. I don't want 2,000 of these rockets. 100 is gonna be fine. And this shit, I don't need any poison or any slowdown caps. I'll leave the poison caps. What about the ammo? I don't want it making a billion ammo or turrets. Or these guys. I don't need any of these. Night, Sergey. Thank goodness for squeak through. Oh, I don't want any lasers either. Or flamers. All right, everything's got power. Now it's just bots going all fucking bot crazy. Got 1,100 bots in the air. Or I've got, 1,100 Logi bots in the air. Construction's pretty much done. Where's your red? Because that's going to be... I must have a fuck up here. Because that's supposed to be red. One of you is supposed to be red. Yeah, that's going to cause problems.
I have bots.
Yay! I'm Batman. Oh, wait.
Fly, my pretties.
Whenever the bots take off in big groups, for me, I always think of Flight of the Valkyries.
Nice. I don't have enough road ports on me.
So that's where that probably should have gone, is on that side. Oh, that's where your red comes from. What the hell am I thinking? I broke that. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, Ginger, and the higher the bot capability gets, the less I like them. Because I can't see what's going on. The way my eyesight works, if I'm standing right here, I literally can't see what's in these chests or these filters. It makes me really not like the game. I joke about belts rule, bots rule because I can see what's on a belt, but the reality is I can't stand it when bots obscure the screen. And secondly, I don't like it when things happen so fast that you can't comprehend it. It's just like magic because bots are so fast, you don't see them fly out from your character, put the thing down, and fly back to your character. All you see is the building appears, which is great if you've got a big thing in a big area, but it's magic, and I don't feel the same in that regard. I don't care for that aesthetic. Yeah, Longboy, you probably brought that 2 lane too far. I wouldn't have
Yeah.
brought a 2 lane down. I would have brought a single lane down, like what this is.
Yeah, I suppose that would have been better. I was just getting down here in general.
Yeah.
Before I realized, like, yeah.
And it's not like I'm judging you or telling you did it wrong. Well, yeah, I am.
No, you're clearly telling me how I don't fucking.
I didn't even look at your miners, but I think that's fantastic. I try and go for an even number of outputs from the miners. 2, 4, 6, 8.
That is 830 lanes. Yeah, 30
Awesome,
miners.
awesome. Because the loader you're going to use is a double loader, and it has an 8 by balancer in it. So it's already got a balancer built into it. You just need to feed it 8 lanes of red. I need water. I'll be back in a minute.
Mhm.
So, train saver. Really cool. It lets me see my trains flying around. Um, it apparently doesn't care whose team you're on.
No.
So, it showed me what Bob had been doing. And now I don't feel so good. All right, I think it's appropriate for me to do this. Yeah, I did it. "12 hours of gameplay. I'm building a rocket silo. Well, I'm researching a rocket silo. See, that's not supposed to do that. I don't know how to do it differently, though. I didn't hear any response back from Socks about whether he wanted. Man, that is fucking amazing. Lomboy, Socks has got one on you here, dude. This is a fucking wild build. Inventory's full. Haha. Do remember to put a radar down there between, like, in this area.
Will do. Do I have one on me?
I
Negative.
I usually have a request for the basics so that I can always build a radar or a combinator
the
because I
basic.
forget to bring those things with me.
Basic. There we go. Oh no, that's not it. So these are all your logistics groups. If I edit them, will you see those edits?
Yeah, you will fuck up all my trains.
Okay,
Oh, no,
so
wait. No, wait. Logistics groups. I'm sorry. I thought you meant train groups. Why? Do you
No.
see? I don't.
I see basic liquid mining rails,
Oh,
red,
okay.
yellow,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
trash.
You will change mine, but what are you thinking you're going to add or change or?
I was just seeing if you had a radar in one of those groups because I didn't see it in basic. That was just like
No,
so
no, because I
confusing.
would always. The reason is because radar stacks to 50, which is stupid. So I try not to carry a slot in my inventory for that.
Gotcha.
I'd rather carry the basic materials, make one, slap it down.
Oh, carry the basics for it.
Yes, like
Gotcha.
that's why the top row says basics. I can make a radar or a decider combinator out of that.
At basics, I don't think I need any more. Don't think I'll need liquid unless you're specifically getting me to do like.
Yeah, that's I specifically only turn that on if I'm
clearing.
going to go do an outpost. Which reminds me, I was supposed to put the. Thanks for the reminder. This is supposed to have this in there. 2 stacks of that.
I wasn't sure of what parameter set, so I just set it to 0. Is that okay, or do you need me to restamp it as a different parameter?
Yeah, restamp it with iron ore because that's what it's picking up.
Okay. Oh, I can just stamp over, can't I?
Yep.
B outposts. That one.
And you're parked in the correct one.
Cool. Iron ore.
And if you can, use the large power pole grid to power it, which is just copy and paste or it's a 3 thing. But you don't want to. Oh yeah, it'll fit perfectly. Yeah, you can just stamp that power pole grid in there. Even 4 of them, and you'll be able to cross the gap. That's a good layout. If you actually had belt. It's in the power, or you can just copy it from in between the rails. Is you can just copy that 3 tile.
Oh yeah.
And it looks like it'll fit neatly around your train station.
Something like this.
Nope. Undo that.
Nope.
Just stay on the grid, so you should be able to go right down from there.
Oh, like that.
Yes.
Perfect.
And I think you can do one more, and you won't interfere, and you'll be able to power the miners too.
A bit of bending.
It's just a full drag of a large power pole is all. Good. Thank you.
I'm in a train.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a little different, huh?
One. And
You're the trash train, huh? Not enough steel.
this train's out of fuel.
Yours or mine? One of mine?
Yours.
Oh, yeah, he'll get his fuel because
Okay, no worries.
it's the
I
trash
could see the
train.
alert flashing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why is it not working? Oh, because this thing's a fucking idiot. It tried to go immediately to the refueler when it was built. And maybe I'm the idiot here. Maybe I just don't know how to use trains because I've only been playing the game for a decade. I don't fucking know. Lesson learned, don't build a train in situ. Have to build it at a fueling station.
I am glad I wasn't standing like 2
Oh, it
seconds
would have been
down from where
fucking
I
great.
was.
I saw you there and I
That would
saw
have
it
been
coming.
great.
I was like, yeah, boy. Hey, look at that. I researched the rocket silo.
Sneak through.
If I researched the rocket silo, why is this recipe not researched? It says recipe not researched. The cargo pad. Enable if this is. What are you reading? That's 0. Oh, this is turned off, but still. That's weird. Are you going to be on long enough to build another outpost?
Me? Yeah. Are you gonna be on long enough for me to build another
I'm
outpost?
thinking about it because I'm really having fun, and I don't have to get up early tomorrow. I mean, if I do, I'll just take care of things and Well, your next challenge is going to be to build a. I don't have the second half of this, but a uranium miner. Now I've got a train that has sulfuric acid in it. That you'll be able to bring, and I think I have an outpost for uranium mining, but I might
Tapping
not.
into that visible one, or
Yeah, the one that's right by the intersection. Good luck not getting. You don't want to build a T junction within two.
No, I was thinking of either coming down from that one
Can't
or up from this one.
can't.
Can't? Okay.
Well, I don't have a design that allows a single line T. To go
I
in
mean,
both
theoretically, I could
directions.
put it anywhere. Like, I could put it further up along the track,
Yeah.
is what I'm saying. Yeah,
Well, that's
yeah.
going to end up probably being a main line, so yeah, you could like put it here.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Or if you put it here, it's just going to replace those rail junctions with. Probably better to put it there and then replace those rail junctions with chain junctions. That way, it becomes one huge intersection, which is
In that
fine.
case, what I'll do is I will grab that, double and single.
But I don't have a blueprint that easily does. Oh wait, maybe I do. No, I don't. I have the mini refinery station, but it needs the ore brought in.
Something like that, you reckon?
Yeah, and then just convert these two to chain signals. And what that'll do is turn all of that. You can do it from remote. You should be able to just
doing
paste.
that now. I
paste
tried
off.
pasting over, didn't like that.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, just take them out because they're in the middle of two curves. So if you just take them out, it turns the whole intersection into. You might want to put them on the outside. Well, they've already got them there, so that's fine. Then that's all one big one. And then yeah, I don't have a mining layout for that. You'll need a fluid unloader and a thing loader. Iron
Easy.
ore
I'll do
or
that in like
uranium ore loader, which the uranium ore loader is the standard one. I do have a fluid unloader that you can use as a blueprint. So in the outpost's second row, second item is a uranium 121 unloader. I just got to figure out what's wrong with this fucking station name because they aren't willing to go there. L:121. Okay. Why won't you go there? Station, that name doesn't exist. Well, what name is this? Uranium or sulfuric acid L:, is that a space or something?
Place half of these solars with a second roboport. Grab 20 of each rather than 10 of each.
I wonder what the difference is there. I think there's a space in that name, and there's not one here. I don't feel like fucking with this. Yep. There's a space in that name, and it's not easy to change a schedule, so.
Really game. 2 belts short. Actually, never mind this blueprint. I can just steal that. Steal that.
Yes.
Yoink all of these tails off for now.
Yeah, I thought I had done that. I guess I missed doing it.
And well, it's more than 2 belts, but let's go. 1, 2, 3. If I'm not mistaken, this is up online.
Awesome. Thank you.
Never mind, I just saw 2 undergrounds that I'm missing. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go back to base. Also, I gotta go back out there anyway. I forgot to put down a radar that I built.
I think I'm going to program these things to always go to storage before they go to unload. Loading to storage to unload. It's working. You should immediately leave. No, you can't immediately leave because he's now blocking everything. Why would you be going to an unloader? You're empty. Well, train groups is nice in that regard. I just updated 8 trains with 1 click. Well, 1 series of clicks.
There might be a very small amount of train delay in the next second, depending on how busy that road is.
Yeah, I do
Wow.
have trail congestion issues. This is not designed for high throughput.
I'm parking in the middle of a main line just so I can get that down and then move this out the way.
I've done the same.
Alright. Grab a 1-1. Where are you?
You might want to move your train up now.
Yeah, doing that now.
Where's that fucking coal train that I missed? You should not have done that. Why are you marked as gone? Yeah, you're supposed to be taken out. Why aren't they getting taken out?
How many belts do you want, and what strength? Yellow or red?
Well, I just use red at this point. Whatever you can get to fit there. And the loader is a 4-lane red belt loader. If you look in the blueprint L2, the very first one is what you're going to use for a design. So you'll have some freedom there to figure out. You probably want to go sideways because you're going to have two stations here. You're going to have an unloader for sulfuric acid and a loader for the. So, they can share that single lane in. And you can just place those and get your bearings on that. But ultimately, you're going to come out with 4 red belt, and you're going to have to include your own balancer because that design does not include a balancer. But the blueprints for balancers are in the game blueprints.
Yeah. So the first two in the Postal HD book.
Well, the first L2, the very first one, row 1, column 1, and then the unloader is row 2, column 2.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
And they've got automatic logic to summon the train when they need or have.
So that's a loader for uranium ore. And that is a unloader for sulfuric. Where are you? There you are.
Where's that fucking coal train? And then my oil train. Where my oil train at? All right, we'll see where you go to. Because you should go to the station, the stacker, regardless of the request of the station. Good. And this station, I need to know if this station is hungry. It's a little bit hungry. Not fully hungry though. Still don't understand what's going on here. And telling these bots to come and get these. Oh, these prod mods are already gone? I don't have prod mod 3s, and so you're trying to. You aren't able to. I don't know what's going on with this shit. I see why you're complaining, because I don't have prod 3s. Why don't I have prod 3s? Where the fuck are my prod modules anymore? I don't even know where these shit's built anymore. I don't use this outposts or this. I haven't played this stuff in so long. I forget where my stuff is built. And they changed the ratio since I built this, and now it's wrong. No red circuits. Why no red circuits? Because I'm not making red circuits. Why am I not making red circuits? Because I don't have plastic. Why am I not having plastics? I don't have coal, because I need another coal train, so I forgot to put another fucking coal train on the line. Shit. Time for a new coal train. I'm sorry, somebody was sniping me?
Yes, I was saying good job.
Thanks. When you make the sulfuric acid station, I think I have the name wrong in my train. Nope, it looks like it's right. Okay, good. We're in good shape.
There's not enough space for that.
I think that this red belt fucked you. You needed to do a control paste on that.
Yeah.
And then, do you know the upgrade planner downgrade trick?
Yep.
Also, if you put it that close, good luck getting a pipe in there with fluid.
Not even that. I need 4 belts to merge into that middle area. I'm gonna have to do this differently. I'm gonna have to do this.
Move it over one.
Or just move it back a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe there.
So one of the things you'll want to do is down here you will want to put some signals to control output, like that. Because
I'll put it
otherwise, what will
together.
happen is as soon as a train leaves this upper station, it will lock that
Yeah.
intersection, which sucks.
Yeah.
But I
I
don't
was
know
gonna do
that
that
you
on the
want
way
the
out.
double chains here. I'm not entirely certain. I'm not an expert. But if there's double chains there, it could possibly result in 2 trains in this one section. I don't know for sure. If it doesn't lock up with that there, then it works. If it does, then I'm going to yell at you and shake my fist.
I'll leave it for now because I think it works.
Yeah,
But
because
you can have the rights to yell at me if it doesn't.
yeah, for the lols, yeah.
I should look at getting a lunch soon. It's already 2 o'clock.
Delicious lunch.
Mm.
I now have a power armor available if anybody needs it, and I have 10 legs made. They are unfortunately a bit of a walk away from the base, so you'll want to take a train. Which I do have a train that will take you from El Paso Station to Base 2.
Is this the right way to do this load balancer?
Oh, one sec.
It's one of yours. I have no idea what I'm doing with it.
Oh, they're not mine.
Wherever you got it.
Where are we looking at? Up at um.
At Zeta, north of it.
So if you want to downgrade it, is that what you're asking?
Well, that, and then I wanted to make sure that I actually did right because I'm piping in with yellow belt.
Oh well, what you do to downgrade it is, you already know that. So you're going to be doing
Yeah,
it
I
with
got
red
that.
belt.
You're looking at the wrong person.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they're not looking at me.
Oh. Well, then say something else so I know who you are.
Deader.
Okay, Deader, you're. Where the fuck are you? There you are.
There he is.
So which one? Oh, that. So do you know the trick about downgrading?
I mean, I know how to downgrade it. It's just a question of how do I use these blueprints? Why am I getting a message? With piping it in with yellow belt.
Well, that looks like it would be valid for yellow belt if you drop it down again.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Duh. I'm dumb.
Because that's valid, that's valid, that's valid. You don't have any underbelts that are more than 4. So just Alt U, right click drag, and it'll downgrade it again.
Yeah. Okay.
It is a 5 to
Okay.
3.
Well, that's what the count comes up with, I think.
Yeah, it's fucking ugly.
Minors.
Yeah. Now, what I do in that situation, by the way, is I will take the leftmost or the rightmost, and I will reverse direction and send it around and back into the other one, so that I get it's one overfilled belt, but I get an even number of output belts, right? So that I get 4 out. One of them's going to be overfilled. I don't care. I want my shit to be clean.
Good boogie that it works. Yeah.
When did Hearst Canada start? I don't know. How long you been working on that?
Almost since the beginning of stream. I just needed to get something to eat.
Yeah. He's had some help from Bob, if you could call what Bob does as help.
Help would be pretty generous.
God, that was
I did
glorious.
small
That
improvements.
was glorious. I fucking loved it. Got him. Your base is just fucking nutso, Bob.
Yes. Does it hurt you?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you
It
fucking
hurts
kidding?
me.
Oh, jeez. I almost got hit by a train. I am going to get my own fucking armor. This is bullshit. I'm getting legs and stuff. I can't get through these trees. I need that other armor that we can't get in this game. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I can't get my good armor. Why not? Recipe not researched. Did I not research that? I did not research that. Son of a dog biscuit. I'm working on something for you, boy, that you're gonna really like. It's really special.
Is it power armor?
I don't trust you.
Well, you know it's not nukes.
It's causing a bot swarm right here. If you want to look at it.
Down here. Ooh. Thank you.
It's got
Yeah, I was
tanks.
thinking of eventually doing that, but
Yeah.
yeah, much needed.
Yeah. Now the one below it, I haven't finished specking out its inserters yet, so or its requesters. But I'm super happy that you can assign signals to requester chests now and disable them. So, like for example, I've had this built here. I used to have a separate overlay that would put the chests in, but put them as like requesting only one item, so I knew it would go there. And then I had another overlay that would request the correct amount. Because what would happen is that the bots will prioritize a logistics chest over a construction request. And so if I put this down while the base was being built, the bots would take all, for example, all the fucking pipe and put it in a logistics request and not finish building the base.
Yeah.
So I'm super happy that that feature's there. So this inventory is about 60% full. I'll let you know when it's done. Or if you move that train to another spot, I'll just send it up there.
I'm actually just thinking of deconning it if you're gonna be
Yeah, if you can
setting
use,
up
you want to
highways.
use construction trains to move around, but you
Yeah.
still have to get it the fuck out of my way.
Oh yeah. There you go. I also have to quickly run down here and put those signals in. Run. There we go. That is a feature I love that they added. The ability to move tech around in your queue.
Oh yeah, the drag, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I have to wait for 7 more efficiency modules. God, that's painful. Alright, fuck you, tree, you die. I don't care if you're there if you're not in my way, but if you're in my way, and it turns out you weren't in my way, I went the wrong way. Alright, what's wrong with these efficiency modules? So first off, which ones do I need? Efficiency what? Efficiency 2? Bastards. That needs efficiency 1s. Efficiency 1s.
Well, my base has produced yellow science.
Congrats. Alright, Socks. Well, server will be up tomorrow, depending on what time I wake up. I should wrap up soon. But I am having a fucking riot. Thank you very much for joining. I'm glad you joined. Yellow science, you say, huh? I'm trying to see, but there's no lamps. There's no lamps, Bob. I'm streaming.
Well, I've been busy working on science because Fennec decided not to.
I don't know that you could say he decided. I think you just have to say he didn't decide to.
There's one way to fix this. What you do is you go into your pipet, grab a lamp, and you start placing it around him.
I will not. That violates the. If I do that, then I'm violating the rule that says don't fuck with other people's bases. And whether it's my server or somebody else's, I don't want somebody thinking that it's unruly here. You have produced exactly 2 yellow, Bob.
Hey. No judge.
I am counting.
It's gotta be-
It's arithmetic. All right, I'm doing maths. Products finished. 2.
Look, I just got my water pipeline rebuilt. It was
Right.
overextended and complaining.
Did your water break?
Pretty much.
Why is this unhappy? Oh, that's
Well, it's
batteries.
called depression, Rashid, and I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, you're not talking about me. Okay.
Oh.
Why is this thing not working?
How in the fuck am I low on power?
I'll give you one guess.
RJD solid.
Oh,
No,
I
I
didn't
have it in
send that
north.
train up to you. Let me send that train up to you. I totally forgot.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, it's not
I'm
full
still getting
anyways. What
power
is it
up.
waiting on? Miners. That's a minor issue. You don't need them.
Huh.
All right, train's on the way. Go stand on the northern rail. Actually, I sent it to the wrong place. I should not have sent it there. I'm going to send it to
Also,
the
I can
northern
see
rail.
which rail. I can see which rails you've sent it to.
All right, well, I changed it. It's now actually going to the northern rail because as soon as the fluid is finished, the fluid train will come. So you should be able to just grab out of that train. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, you need power, huh? Good job on those power poles, because that's exactly what I like to see. But I should not have run low on power. Holy shit, I am crashing hard on power. Oh, I don't think I have enough throughput. I miscalculated. All right, well, I might be in serious trouble here.
What's your
Yeah, I don't have enough oil. Oh, I fucked myself. I overtaxed my oil.
Hmm.
God damn, that's funny.
Oh, your little four block isn't enough?
No,
No. Do you have any easy access to get some?
no.
No.
I can build an unloader here for oil. That will solve it.
I am making purple and yellow now.
Oh
I'm
boy, I'm
about
gonna
to
steal your
make
blueprint once I
nothing.
get there.
I'm about to make nothing.
Now I'm not making them at 180 per minute because that's stupid and overkill. making them at 60.
Nobody would do that.
I know you already know about this, but we're running low on power.
Nice.
Captain fucking obvious.
I had to. Oh boy.
We're not running low on power, dog. We're fucking out.
Okay. I believe I have all of my sciences automated enough to research the silo.
Oh my
Awesome.
god.
Huzzah!
All right, I now have extra oil.
'Tis researching.
Uranium's fully online, by the way.
We can finally power all of our factories.
Yeah, I can now research Corex.
How's my electricity? Oh, it's not ready. It's not good. It's mid. It's about 70%.
What's this? Solar L colon space 121. Oh, this has got a ghost in it. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna quickly change some stuff up in my.
All right, oil is recovering. Solid fuel is being made. You know, Michelle, you saved me with that suggestion because it made me think, wait, I can just build an unloader.
What?
You asked, is there any source that I could get it from? And I went, wait, I could just build an unloader.
Hey Llama, you remember that iron problem I had? I finally fixed it.
Woo. Nice.
Also, I can finally rip out all of this beginning iron crap.
Yeah. If you didn't notice, by the way, every time I saw one flashing red that it was out of ore, I just moved somewhere else so you didn't have like wasted miners. They were just
Oh, yeah, I was wondering
being
about that. I
moved.
saw you doing that, but I didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah, literally just making sure they weren't useless.
Yeah. But now that I have bots, I can do this all remotely.
I don't know if I recover.
You better start making nuclear in your pocket.
Are you close to setting up personal report Mark 2 high speed?
You're not able to do anything right now.
Hey, Mark
No,
IIs.
I'm just like close, like this week, today, this month, like how far you reckon you're away?
There's 13 of them in a chest in base 2.
There's 13 in a chest, okay.
I am one freaking efficiency module away from getting there. Nope, that ain't it. From getting a Mark II armor.
Oh yeah.
So, Llama Boy, you're gonna go steal that, right?
I don't
I'm
recommend.
already walking over there.
Pull a Derek. Or no, who
No, I'm
was
not
it?
gonna.
Who was it that stole the Power Armor Mark II and the 100%?
I thought it was you.
No, I pulled it. I grabbed it to go give it to him to make sure that didn't happen. That was the second game.
Oh, okay, okay. I can't remember. I think it was just some troll.
We should do that again. I mean, considering I've been playing this for like 6 hours.
You're making me nervous being over here.
Oh, I'm just coming over. You did say you were making some of the Mark IIs over here. That's what I came over for.
Yeah, take the Mark IIs. There's also a Mark II armor that's 95% finished. I'm waiting on.
It's
Yeah.
100%. Steal it! Steal it!
Quick, 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 quick! He's already got it.
Oh fuck yeah!
No, you could kill him.
Host host advantage. Uh,
Put some of these away. Put the Robo Mark 1 away.
you can dump it in the chest because it'll use it.
Yeah.
By the way,
I see it.
I've said this many times to people: is more than 2 RoboPorts really just causes you headaches.
Yeah, which is why I cap it at 2.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
You don't have any bots over here, do you? I have to go back to the other base.
Bots in this base are here. They're right here. This base, everything is down the middle.
Gotcha.
All the stuff you need. You're also in a robotics network, so you can just request anything.
Yeah, that is also true. Shush.
Oh, I can't make a rocket silo. That's why this thing is telling me that this recipe is disabled. That's fucking hilarious. That's beautiful. Nobody can get around that. Amazing.
Each of these can carry 25, so that's a total of 50 bots.
Well, plus the ones that you blow up with grenades.
I don't use grenades.
Oh.
Problem solved.
What I usually do is I mark a spot in my inventory for bots so that I can just look at it and see if I've got all of my bots. It's set to 50, and I'm set to request 50 from the Logi network usually. And if I look at that and see 45, then I know I've got 5 bots that are out doing something. But it's always in the same place, or roughly the same place.
You could just enable debug tools.
Yeah, I could.
I mean, not like we're playing speed run here.
Yeah, but that's one more setting I've got to remember to undo. God knows I've started a speed run enough times and had somebody go, "Hey, you got mods on." I'm like, God.
Yeah, this is a mod assisted speedrun.
Yeah. No. All right, has power solved itself, or am I still screwed here? Power has solved itself. I was going to go panic, but I don't have to. You know what I just thought of? No, you don't know what I just
Not
thought
yet.
of.
You haven't told us.
So here's the thing. Everybody builds a buffer of fuel before the boilers, and the idea is if I run out of fuel, then I just use this buffer. But by the time you know you're out of fuel, the buffer's fucking empty. So then you could put an alarm and then you're like, oh crap, I gotta go fix it. But the idea is to have a reserve of fuel for when you run out of fuel. And what just occurred to me in looking at my design is, what if I put the buffer at the end of my supply, and then when I run out of fuel, these chests will be full of fuel. The belt's going the wrong way. But it doesn't take bots to turn the belt around. I can do that remotely and just have the belts all run the other way. And if I've got burner inserter miners, it's guaranteed to pick up, and I'll be able to have a reserve that I won't use. And if shit does hit the fan, the reserve is easy to put online without any power. Fuck me, I just thought of something that I'm impressed with. Your dead silence makes me think, well, yeah, we all do that.
I stopped
Oh
listening.
yeah, we all do that.
Oh yeah, totally pro strat.
Yeah, but
Remote
that's
view
just it.
Makes it easier now.
See, the thing of it is, username, a storage tank at the end of the boilers is going to drain, and then I'd have to put a. Well, I mean, I could fill it with a pump and then just reverse the pump. But my boilers, my engines, my steam engines are not connected. I gotta think of a way to implement that. Also, I can control 200 of these with that one pump, and I've got 192, so I'm pretty much at the max of what I can do with that, but I don't care because I've got water up the wazoo. I can just put a couple more of those down. I probably should do that.
I stole the old power armor that you had.
Oh, okay. I didn't have power armor. I had modular armor, so you didn't steal from me.
Mine now.
Mine now.
It's just the Mark 1, so.
Yeah, you don't really have room for everything you need in order to be able to build legs, so.
Yeah. Alright.
It's
Any more
alright.
outposts, or is that up for the night?
Did you put a radar up there?
The iron, yes. The uranium, no. Is that
Yeah.
needed, or
Not really.
Not? In right,
By the way, the bottom lane is not running. You missed a pipe.
Miss Lewis? Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. On wait.
What the fuck did I do to my oil?
Hi, Jay. Good morning. He went to sleep. 2 a.m. his time, and he's awake now.
I'm sorry, Jay.
Yeah, Ginger, that's the thing. Is that how do I think about turning it off and turning it on? I guess I would have to just simply use a combinator and or a some sort of constant combinator to turn them off. Or I'm looking for something where I would, when power fails, I would activate it.
All right, that's fixed.
Cool. Yeah, unfortunately, unless I really stretch, I don't have anything right now that needs to be looked at. I do have another base I need to build, a mini base. It's in the power blueprint. I haven't finished how it works, and I don't have anything to build it.
Can I make a suggestion for some stuff before we do run away?
Yeah.
Has everybody managed to get to circuits?
I have them. I've not built them to actually build them.
Just handcraft one of the monitors and try to use it like a to-do list.
Mm.
And if possible, leave it close to your not your spawn point, but your arrival point for the teleporter. I've left one for the stuff I know I want to do with Hearst, but it also gives other people an idea that, oh, okay, that's what's needing to
Holy
be done.
shit, there's a lot of stuff in there. Design a mall. You spelled mall as if it's mal.
Like
I'm
malpractice.
I'm not in the mood to bite off too much.
Oh, I'm
Do you
definitely
want me to
ready to
head
go to
back
bed.
up there and build that if you're putting it up there? I'm also about like a minute behind on stream.
Dear God, that is a long ass belt.
Ass belt?
Well, how? Oh my fucking God!
He was short a belt. He needed one more belt of iron. So he went and borrowed from his neighbor.
I think he went and borrowed from the opposite side of the fucking world.
No, this is, I don't know, what country is north of Italy?
Depends on the spot, but
Southwest of Prague. Where Jay built all of his iron.
well,
I can
it's probably
needed.
be close to Czech and Romania's off to the right.
Yeah. So, anyways.
Switzerland could also be in the area too.
Yeah.
Because you have the Swiss Alps, the Pyrenees. No, those are in France.
Yeah, so, I mean, Hiken needed an extra belt of iron, and not like Jay was using it, so he built a small belt. Just one little belt.
Alright,
Oh,
let's
damn,
get
that's a
some
good
tweak.
design there. That is a boxy rectangular design. That's something else. Why aren't all these
You
fired?
know, you better not be talking about anything on my base
No.
like that.
Nope, you have too much yellow oil and too much pet gas. But these things are not storing it. Oh, you're using a sushi pipe. Okay, that's why. That's shut off. All right, that makes sense. I was like, why isn't that running? Oh, Bob's back over helping Llama now. No, you're just looking at
No.
my. You're in my base. Oh
Yes.
shit. Oh
I
shit.
need more power supplies.
Oh well, actually, the other power armor is done.
I mean, not like power armor, as in literal power generation equipment.
Ooh, you do have some battery twos. Ugh. Gotta replace my battery ones. We don't have yellow yet, do we? Yellow science.
Who's we?
Like you like come in your base on your team.
Yeah. We've researched the
Woohoo.
rocket silo.
Oh yeah, that's true. Do you reckon we could work towards the portable fission reactor?
Yeah, actually, is that a researchable thing?
This is a terrible.
It's behind nuclear power. Yeah.
Yeah. I
This
was
space-
obsessed with looking at the Covarex, and I didn't realize that. I was actually looking around for where am I going to put my nuclear power reactors, and obviously around the Gulf of California is the best place to do that.
You don't want to put it in DC and then nuke it,
No,
but it's the best place to nuke it.
no. So where I put my nuclear reactors is where I put my nuclear processing. And if that's going to be along the Gulf of California and along the West Coast, probably, then. But see, there's some good iron there and there's some decent copper there, but not that I need the copper. It's only 36 million. Oh, wait, that's a lot. I won't need it.
I'll just grab one pair of legs.
I have 5. Don't be shy. They're easy to make.
Yeah. Just space-wise in my armor.
Oh, yeah. That armor is tough to put it in.
I've got the rest with solar panels. I've got how many? 24 portable solar panel Mark 1s.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I had to do. I have a few more than 21 though. 1, 2, 3, 4 by. So I've got 44, 45. BRB. 1 sec.
Yep.
So for those of you who are running across the factory, I do have a train that I will send to El Paso. It will take you over to base 1 where you can pick up the armor.
Anybody need some wood? I only have like 7,000.
So yeah, the question there, Ginger, comes to how do I trigger it? How do I enable it when I'm out of power? I mean, I would manually trigger it, but how do I easily do it remotely when I'm out of power? I have overextended my water. There we go. Because with what I was thinking is that if the chests are after the fact, then all I got to do is flip the belt and flip the inserter. Of course, the inserter would be powered, and that would fail me. Well, those would have to be burner inserters, right? I would add an additional burner. I have one, but I would add an additional burner inserter to every one of these things as a safety mechanism, and I'd probably add an assembler to make burner inserters. But then the same problem exists at the exit point, though, is how do I, because I can't have them unload via burner inserter because that's not enough throughput. I'd have to have a series of chests, like 10 chests, each with one row stored in it, because burner inserters don't unload fast enough. So I'd have to have like a row of iron chests that are each capped, because one wouldn't cut it, because there's just no throughput there. Yeah, so sorry, Lone Boy, I don't have much more for you to do.
We got him in the kitchen grabbing lunch.
Okay, good.
Ooh, lunch.
Mmm,
What is
foodsies.
lunch?
Today I'm just making hot dogs with leftover stuff from yesterday.
Boring.
Boring. I haven't had hot dogs in like a few months, so this is some good shit.
I don't know if it's good shit. Maybe it's not American good shit.
Yeah. Tell you what, I'm even using American mustard.
There's no other mustard.
Mustard is nasty.
Dijon mustard.
Ugh, black.
Uh,
I agree.
French's
no,
mustard?
I'm not saying if it's better or worse. You said there's no other mustard, and I'm like, there are plenty other mustards.
Well, I mean, you know, some things are so bad that you just don't even consider them.
Aha.
Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon?
No, but I can poop on your hand.
How dare you make a poop on me?
I think your silo research is in front of mine. No, that's mine.
My silo research is done. You can't build a silo, so researching it is just a step along the way. Uh-oh. Why are one of my entities being damaged? Bob?
I think I crashed into it with a car. Potentially. Does that mean you can no longer fix it till I switch teams?
I don't know. It's remote. You can't do things with remote control. If you know,
run away and
if
pretend
somebody
like it wasn't
has
me.
All right. Ooh, almost got hit by that train. Yeah, Ginger, using belt as a buffer is a strategy. I mean, it would give me PTSD to actually admit to doing that because that's what they. That's one of my big complaints about Space Age is the fact that you don't have chests in space, and so you have to use belts as your buffer. That'd be kind of hypocritical if I went and started doing that in my game, but I could do it. Um, Oh, I was supposed to disconnect these two networks. These two aren't supposed to be connected anymore because you're siphoning from there.
I don't know why it's not running at the speed it should be. I don't care.
It ain't supposed to be a perfect build anymore, is it?
No. Nothing about this space is perfect. Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, I'm calling it a night. Thank you.
Yeah, it is
This
1 o'clock in the morning here. I'd like to keep going, but I also want to get going tomorrow. Then again, we do have a good number of people. So
Always
maybe
have
I'll
to get up
keep
tomorrow.
going for a little while longer. I have something I want to do, but I haven't figured out how.
I mean, I'm about to start stealing your blueprints.
Geez, Kovarex finished already? I must have an awesome research setup.
Someone seems to be rubbing their face in the other. Wait, no, that's not how words even work.
Nom 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 nom.
Well, you'll probably launch before me.
I won't launch tonight, I'll guarantee you that.
I mean,
Okay.
you can't say never. You might be up until 6 a.m.
That's true, but I am not going to do that.
But I'll probably be able to launch tomorrow if I play for an hour or two. Without having to steal more stuff from high speed in the way of direct rocket components.
That would be a challenge because my rocket silo is a self-contained build that doesn't really put things out for thievery. It.
I could go there and stand.
Yes, you could do that. It doesn't lend itself well to that, but you could do that. So the concern I have about using a boiler, using a steam tank as as like a storage for a boiler. Now I can't even do that because my designs just don't let me do that. I would have to put a pipe on every one of them. Alberta has resources that can be stolen. Where's Alberta? Michelle, is Hearst in Alberta?
Harris is in Ontario.
Okay.
Alberta's 2 provinces over from me, so it's to my west.
Oh, okay. That's near Saskatoon.
Saskatoon is the next province after that.
Okay,
so,
okay. No, he's corrected himself. He said Albany. Yeah, he's talking about rocket silo research. He's being a bit silly. That is just an. Why did you go way over there with it? But it does work. Of course, you're running out of stuff now. Okay, what was I thinking of doing here? Oh, that makes sense then. He's from Boston. All right. Let's go take this over here. Why are you doing this? Full cargo, all locomotives fully fueled. And you don't have a place to go. And
You trying to steal my train, are you?
yes, I am.
Go for it. Yeah, it's literally just chilling here until I tell it to go to somewhere where I'm working.
Yeah, it was flickering like a madman, though. There was something wrong with the conditioning.
Ah.
Yeah, you're kind of on the coast, so it does put me in a shit situation that it's going to do that to you. It is a real world, though. So, but you do have all that water around. So, I mean, all of this is your iron and copper. There's probably some down here too. Tell you what, I'm not gonna go do that yet. I'm gonna go scout around a little bit. Um, for socks. Well, that's an interesting point, Jay, but that kind of takes away the desire to do a rail at anything, right? If you can do everything you need right in your spawn area, then I mean, there has to be some challenge. And some of the locations are just going to suck, and you're going to have to go a long ways to get stuff. Although in this case, it's looking more and more like Albany got fucked. Hey, Bob, you finished? But I wanted the resources to be kind of far away from each other. Otherwise, you just build a huge RoboPort network and belt it all in.
Yeah, isn't it a bit early to be drinking?
It's never too early.
Yeah. So there you go. I did some scouting with my 5 legs, and now you're being dropped. So you are 100% right that you got totally screwed on the resource generation. And it's probably that most of your resources are in the lakes or in the ocean to the east. And like we were talking about earlier, I don't really have the ability to redo all of the resources. All I can do is set them at a really high richness. You don't get a lot of them quickly, but they don't run out quickly. But the fact that the river runs right through one of your irons and your half your copper, yeah, you're fucked.
At least you have something to work with. It's not bad. Oh god. All right, I'm coming back to get that train. I'm gonna set up a solar just for giggles.
I'm being kidnapped.
I mean, you can hang out in it. I'm just gonna be taking it for a ride.
I'm being kidnapped.
Also,
Help,
the money
buddy.
for work is unfortunately not replaceable by Factorio. Yeah, I
Can hear you
I
on
tried
my-
that, Jay, for a whole year. Burned through about 50 grand of savings.
Also, I finished lunch, so I can do some more work if you need help.
Well,
at this point,
yeah.
I'm working on next sciences. And I'm just trying to upgrade my base,
Um,
knowing that we're going to be done soon.
yeah, Socks. Your spawn point included a bunch of landfill in a chest, about 1,000 landfill in a wooden chest that should help. And that's a function of the maps. I think I only put one RoboPort. No, I put two. That's a function of the map settings. Is that the bigger the map gets, the wider the rivers get. I'll go one more. All right, I don't remember exactly, but this is the unloader. And then I need a scrap station as well because you no longer handle scrap, do you? Nope. So I think it's supposed to have a scrap station extended from it. I just haven't done it in such a long time. Llama Boy, if you have bots, please turn them off. I need to ghost some stuff.
Off.
5G on the subway is not sufficient. How long do you plan to stream? 15 minutes ago. And I'm pretty serious about that. I'm gonna ghost this and then I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, saving the file.
I don't think I need to save. Yeah, I'll just leave.
Good night, Llama Boy.
Take care, all of you.
See you maybe
Yes, thanks for
tomorrow.
playing.
Oh.
Damn it. So then the question becomes, how do I get that other problem solved? So, all right, I'm gonna save and exit. Tomorrow I'll
Okay.
put an announcement when I start up. I've had a lot of fun.
I'm out.
I appreciate everybody being here. Anybody else need a few minutes or seconds or something to do something? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that you are ready to bail.
Oh.
I'd rather you log out, and that way I know you're done.
Alright, good night, guys. I'm gonna head to bed because I am exhausted.
We've had me and Hyken, and Simon didn't join today, but he did before. Jay was here, Bob, Michelle, Fennec,
Yep.
Better Than Me, Pony, Socks, and Llama Boy. This has been fucking great.
Maybe we can get Derek to play.
I invited him to play my speedrun map, and he said he'd do it in August or September.
Well, September, he said he was gonna be playing it twice or two speed runs a day or something ridiculous.
Cool.
He
Well,
may be burned out by the end of the month.
I'm really excited to try out the new changes that Michelle has suggested for my speedrun, because Jay suggested something last night that I was fucking livid when I first saw it for that first half second, and then I thought, oh, this is Jay. It's probably smart, and I should look at it. And I looked at it, and it was smart, and I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. And then this morning, Michelle posted an extension to that, and I was like, well, it kind of jams it in there, but it does work. We need it. So this speed running has been such a personal journey of listening to other people when my ego does not want to do that.
A developer with an ego? Never.
All right, go ahead and sign out, Socks. And then when you leave, I will save and exit. That way there's nobody stuck in the server. I have seen where, yeah, that's a good idea. Queue up all the research you want. The green circuits for purple, yes. Power is not running low. Power's fine. See? I'm at 30%. Just because I ran out a couple times doesn't mean I'm low.
Alright, I'm off. Have a good night, guys.
All right, good night. Anyways, because I'm running Train Saver, there is a chance that your character gets stuck in God mode, remote mode, by Train Saver if you're here and I'm not, or something like that. So I don't want people in the server when I'm not here, when nobody's here, because it could break. Cool. All right, I gotta find somebody to raid. I forgot to do that before. Oh, thanks for the raids too. Mojo D, hey look. Anybody else? Because I have raided them not too long ago. I would have raided you, but you have no backseating up. How many people do I have? I don't want to crush somebody with a bunch. I got 30 people. Well, that's one good way to clear out your colon. Ooh. Is this person actually trying a speed run? Moshansky? And what is that in the corner? They've got Zelda going at the same time as Factorio. Be nice. The first thing to say is rude. Don't break Twitch TOS. Don't ask for a mod. Don't advertise. Promote if I don't know you. Okay, well, I can do that. All right. So give a yo or a hi or a yai or a ho to Moshansky. And I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Hope you come see me. Appreciate y'all. Morning, Jay.